Hello, everyone. This is Harkirat Singh from ULO Education, and I'm back with you guys. This night, we will be conducting this session on speaking, IELTS speaking. And I know this is very late, but tomorrow is Sunday, and that is what we thought. We will bring this live video to you because tomorrow is Sunday, and you know us, you know me, you know my team that we are really hardworking on things, and we can bring out good values for you people. And we don't care what time it is, we don't care. It's just about how we can teach it. So it doesn't matter how many people will join us this session, but it will all be about the speaking, and this session will be recorded. This is 10:30 in the night right now, and I'm going to teach you a few cue cards and few more lessons, and then we can start with the class. And that class will all be about speaking session. I'll be discussing with you the cue cards. I'll be discussing with you all the important topics that are needed. The video will be recorded on YouTube, and you can see this video later on in the morning whenever you will have time. And whenever you see this video, I want all of you to subscribe to our channel, because you know that how hard we work for you people and how hard it is to bring value for people. So just join us as much as possible. Just share this video with your friends so we all can gain good values from each other, and which can develop eventually the habit of becoming really good with ourselves and with our skill. That is what we hold in our minds. So it's really important, and kindly just stay connected as much as possible, because this channel is about you. This channel is about bringing right value to you. So it should be really easy, it should be really important for you to conduct these kind of sessions with on your mobile phone when it's this time. We especially do this because of you people, and I hope you all like this concept as much as you can. So just share this video as much as your friends. In 1 or 2 minutes we will be starting with the session, and we will just conduct this class. And once more people join in, and we'll see you guys. That is what it is, and this session is totally about the speaking. And I hope you get all the possible knowledge that should be available. And I just let me share this video in our Telegram group so students can join in and students can know that what we are doing and how we are going to do it. So let me share this video in the Telegram group, and then we can start with the class. So if anyone has any sort of questions, you can ask me in the comment section. It would be really good to see you people, and this comment section is really important. You can ask me any questions. So if you have any questions related to IELTS speaking, you can ask me at any time during this session, and that is the best possible thing that we can do for you. So I welcome everybody to this live video. I'm still saying, if you have any sort of question, you can ask me directly in the comment section, and for after a few minutes, 1 or 2 minutes, we will start this live session. I'm just sharing this video in the Telegram group. Right? Voice. Right, and we will be doing cue cards because tomorrow is Sunday, and I hope you all can invest your time at this time because it is really important. Sir, how to improve fluency in English? Okay, Anu Machanda, we will solve all your queries in this session. So tomorrow is Sunday. I want everyone to be connected here. This is the session I'm conducting for you people. We will work on our fluency. We will work on all the possible things that we can do. So we will try the best. We will try the best to do things here on this live video. So ask your questions. I will keep the fluency part in the mind, and उसके ऊपर मैं एक proper आपको justification दूंगा और proper एक strategy दूंगा किस तरीके से आप fluency को improve कर पाओगे. And that is really really important because fluency एक ऐसा part है जो बहुत मुश्किल से आता है, especially Indian students में. तो yeah, अनुमान चलता. So any other questions अगर आपके पास हैं कोई भी question, so you can ask me. So people celebrate their Saturday nights in the clubs or bars, but we celebrate our Saturday nights with you guys, teaching you guys in the same office. So just I just wish that you appreciate us. I just wish you appreciate our efforts for you guys by sharing the live video as much as possible with other IELTS aspirant or your friends, those who are really facing some problem in speaking. So that would really help everyone. Yeah, so any questions, just ask me, then we will start the cue card. जो भी आपके सवाल होंगे हम साइड बाय साइड कवर करेंगे. तो फ्लुएंसी अनुमचंदा एक ऐसा पार्ट है which comes with practice. सबसे बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट चीज आपको समझनी पड़ेगी, फ्लुएंसी है जो प्रैक्टिस के साथ ही आती है. So the more you practice, आपको उतना ही ज्यादा benefit मिलता है when we are talking about the fluency. Okay, Anu, you will improve for sure if you stay connected with us. We will try the best to provide you best value in IELTS education. So just stay connected, and we will focus on you as much as possible. All right. So if you have any questions, you can ask us. So fluency is all about practice. Number one. Second thing is pronunciation. So we don't know how to pronounce few words. That becomes problem for us. जब हमको ये नहीं पता होता कि किसी वर्ड को कैसे प्रोनाउंस करना है, तब हमारे लिए बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम आती है फ्लुएंसी में, कि हमको ऐसा लगता है हम यार कहीं गलत तो नहीं बोल रहे. प्रोनाउंसिएशन इज अ बिग थिंग. नाउ अब हर वर्ड की प्रोनाउंसिएशन आप पूछते थोड़ी ना फिरोगे. अगर आपको कोई वर्ड नहीं समझ आता, अगर आपको कोई चीज नहीं समझ आती, तो आप उस चीज को कैसे प्रोनाउंस करना है, तो अब आप वो चीजें कैसे जानोगे? दैट इज माई क्वेश्चन. कैसे पहचानोगे कि यार इसको किस तरीके से बोला जाए? तो उसके लिए आपको बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है, आपको ओटीटी प्लेटफॉर्म्स अवेलेबल हैं हम आप हमारे मोबाइल फोन में, हमारे ऐप स्टोर में, दैट इज नेटफ्लिक्स, अमेजोन और जो ये चीजें, इनको देखना शुरू कीजिए सबटाइटल्स के साथ. जब आप इन प्लेटफॉर्म्स की या वेब सीरीज को या मूवीज को सबटाइटल्स के साथ देखोगे, तो आपको इवेंचुअली पता चलेगा कि आप जो भी बोलते हो, जो भी आप करते हो, आप किस तरीके से इस चीज को बोलना है, किसी वर्ड को किस तरीके से बोलना है. तभी आपको समझ आ पाएगा जब आप दूसरों को उसी वर्ड को बोलते देखोगे. वरना आपके लिए ये चीज बहुत हार्ड रहेगी, पूरी लाइफ आप सीख नहीं पाओगे. बिकॉज हम जैसे फॉर एग्जाम्पल है डिफरेंट, सो यू डोंट नो हाउ टू प्रोनाउंस द वर्ड डिफरेंट. तो आप क्या करोगे? किसी टीचर से पूछोगे या ऑनलाइन जाओगे, कोई भी ऐसी आप चीज करोगे, तो दैट वुड बिकम अ प्रॉब्लम लेटर ऑन. इट वुड बी रियली बी अ प्रॉब्लम फॉर यू गाइस. सो आई जस्ट डोंट वांट इट शुड बी एनीथिंग एज सच. अगर आप इन चीजों को प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते हैं, अगर आप अपनी फ्लुएंसी इंप्रूव करना चाहते हैं, so you have to, it is very must that you have to go through the process, you have to go through your speaking. ये मैंने आप रात को स्पीकिंग सेशन ही क्यों रखा? इट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट, क्योंकि स्पीकिंग को हम ऐसे बातचीत में भी मैं आपको सिखा सकता हूँ, आपको प्रोनाउंसिएशन फ्लुएंसी के ऊपर आपको बता सकता हूँ. अगर मैं रीडिंग राइटिंग का कोई सेशन रखता तो यू नीड बुक्स, सो आप लेटे लेटे अपने घर पे भी पढ़ाई कर सकते हो, आप स्पीकिंग का अपनी स्पीकिंग को इम्प्रूव कर सकते हो. ऑलराइट, अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल है आप कमेंट्स में प्लीज इनको डालिए. Move towards the cue card and we'll move toward the part 1 questions as well. And फिर हम आगे की आगे बढ़ते चले जाएंगे इस सेशन के साथ. अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल है स्टडी वीजा के रिलेटेड, अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल हैं आइल्स के रिलेटेड, आपके कोई भी क्वेश्चंस हैं, आप मुझे बेझिझक पूछ सकते हो. बिकॉज मैं इस सेशन में आपके लिए ही आया हूँ, आपको इम्प्रूव करने के लिए, आपकी हेल्प करने के लिए. सो यू कैन आस्क, कोई भी आप क्वेश्चन मुझे पूछ सकते हो. राइट, so I hope that helps you guys. So let's start with the cue card. जो पहला cue card आज हम करेंगे, उसको मैं आपके comment section में लिख दूंगा. आपको पता चलेगा कि वो पूरा क्वेश्चन क्या है, उसका डिटेल क्या है. Hi Indrajit Kaur, how are you? I hope everyone is good. So जो भी आपके क्वेश्चंस हैं आप कमेंट्स में जरूर पूछ सकते हो दोस्तों. तो क्वेश्चन मैं टाइप करूंगा कमेंट में, क्यू कार्ड का क्वेश्चन मैं कमेंट में टाइप करूंगा, पूरा फुल क्वेश्चन टाइप करूंगा. तो अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल होंगे तो मैं उनको सॉल्व करता जाऊंगा साइड बाय साइड. और जो भी मैं क्वेश्चन आप टाइप करूंगा उसको मैं आपको बोल के भी जरूर जरूर दिखाऊंगा, बिकॉज दैट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट. 6 years गैप एक्सेप्टेड इन कैनेडा? यस, इट इज एक्सेप्टेड. अभी हमारा 7 साल के गैप के बाद वीजा आया है इन यूएलओ एजुकेशन. सो इफ यू नीड एनी गाइडेंस ऑन दैट, आप मुझे एनी टाइम व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज करके पूछ सकते हो. दैट इज इजी. ऑलराइट, आई होप दैट इज गुड टू यू. अगर आपके मन में कोई भी सवाल है आप मुझे पूछ सकते हो दोस्तों इन द कमेंट्स. सो आई वुड लव टू हेल्प यू गाइस. I'm a little not well as well, but I'm still conducting this session because I just want you to gain the maximum out of it, the maximum out of things. All right. So the first cue card that we are going to study in this live video व्हाट क्यू कार्ड यू वांट टू स्टडी। चलो ये चीज को भी सॉल्व करें, क्योंकि बहुत सारे बच्चे हैं कि सर आप मुझे वो क्यू कार्ड कराओ जो मैं भी पढ़ना चाहता हूँ। तो आप कौन सा क्यू, हाय पारस, हाउ आर यू। सो जो क्यू कार्ड आप चाहते हो उसके बारे में भी आप मुझे क्वेश्चंस पुट कर सकते हो। वी विल ट्राई टू सॉल्व योर क्वेश्चन एज मच एज पॉसिबल बिकॉज इट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। आपके सवाल ही तो सब कुछ है, जितने ज्यादा आप सवाल पूछोगे उतने ज्यादा आप ग्रो करोगे। सो दैट इज व्हाट आई ऑलवेज से। Doing well and how to increase length in क्यू कार्ड। जी हम उसके ऊपर जरूर बात करेंगे कि क्यू कार्ड के ऊपर क्यू कार्ड की लेंथ कैसे इंक्रीज करनी है। अभी पहले क्यू कार्ड में हम इसकी चीज के इसी चीज के बारे में बात करेंगे। लेजर एक्टिविटी नियर सी पारस की तो थी हमने यार, आपको पता ही है। लेजर एक्टिविटी देखिए, पुराने लाइव वीडियोस देखिए जाके। डिस्क्राइब अ प्लान नॉट रिलेटेड विद स्टडी और वर्क। दैट कैन बी रिलेटेड टू आपके ट्रैवल के ऊपर हो सकता है, मूवी देखने का प्लान हो सकता है। तुनका जो अभी हरदीप ग्रेवाल की आई है, तो आप देख सकते हो, बहुत अच्छी मूवी है। तो ऐसे कोई भी आपके प्लान्स हो सकते हैं बिसाइड स्टडी और वर्क। उसको उस प्लान को ले लीजिए कि आप कौन किसके साथ जा रहे थे, कौन जा रहे थे, कैसे जा रहे थे, क्या देखा आपने, कैसा आपको फील हुआ, क्या आपका एक्सपीरियंसेस थे उस चीज के बारे में। सो यू कैन टॉक अबाउट ऑल दैट शिट। ओके, मूवी के ऊपर एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ मैं। सो मूवी के ऊपर ये होगा, वेल me and my friends planned to watch this movie named Tunka Tunka by Hardeep Garewal. Well, I found this movie through his songs that he released just 2 weeks ago, and that was before the movie was about to launch. And the movie songs were really inspiring, and I found that these song and this movie can really inspire my life. So I told my friends that we are going to watch this movie. Although I'm not a cinema person, I never go to cinema. I never went to cinema in past 5 years, but this time I choose to watch this movie just because of the story it has, and the story is just beyond the limits. It really inspired me when I watched it, and I felt really great about it because this story, whosoever will watch and whosoever will come across, will get inspired in life to do something better than what they're doing right now. इजी ना। अब लेंथ कैसे इंक्रीज करनी है, जब आपको क्यू कार्ड दिए गए हैं, आपको स्पीकिंग सेशन में क्यू कार्ड दिए गए हैं, तो आप उन सेशंस को जो 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 आपको कार्ड दिया गया है उस कार्ड को आप रीड आउट कीजिए। जो क्वेश्चन आपको दिया गया है उसको पहले रीड आउट कीजिए। अब उस क्वेश्चन के नीचे आपको 4-5 और क्वेश्चंस भी दिए गए होंगे, एक्स्ट्रा क्वेश्चंस जिसको हम बोल देते हैं, जो सब क्वेश्चंस होते हैं उस कार्ड के। तो सब क्वेश्चंस को ध्यान से पढ़ना है। जब आप अपने क्यू कार्ड की लेंथ को इंक्रीज करोगे, दैट विल कम थ्रू द सब क्वेश्चंस, राइट। तो हर सब क्वेश्चन को इजी आंसर करना सीखिए। हर सब क्वेश्चन को 2-2 लाइन में बोलना, 3-3 लाइन में बोलना सीखिए। तो 4 क्वेश्चन होंगे, अगर आप 3 लाइन बोलोगे तो 12-13 लाइन हो जाएंगे, आसानी से आपका 1 मिनट कवर हो जाएगा। बट ध्यान रखना है उन सभी क्वेश्चन को ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वे में ही बोलना है। उन सभी क्वेश्चंस को ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वे में ही बोलना है। एनी क्वेश्चंस ऑन दिस? You will gain your confidence with us. No, don't worry. All right. So let's start with the first cue card. बहुत सारे बच्चों का ये क्वेश्चन था। वैसे तो मैंने पहले इसको किया हुआ है, इस क्वेश्चन को तो मैं फिर से आज डिस्कस करूंगा। द क्वेश्चन इज डिस्क्राइब अ पीस ऑफ इंटरनेशनल न्यूज दैट यू हैव रिसेंटली हर्ड। तो इस क्वेश्चन को मैं पूरा लिखूंगा। अब लेंथ कैसे बढ़ानी है इस क्वेश्चन की मैं आपको बताऊंगा। 1 से 2 मिनट का तो हमको चाहिए। सर मेरे तो पॉज बहुत ले हो जाना है। पॉज इंद्रजीत, पॉजेज आर रियली इंपॉर्टेंट, सो डोंट वरी अबाउट द पॉजेज। पॉजेज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है, जितने ज्यादा आप पॉजेज लोगे आपकी उतनी ही ज्यादा हेल्प होगी किसी भी काम में। Pauses are really important when you are giving English speaking test, because pauses एक ऐसी चीज है जो आपको एक मौका देती है सोचने का। pauses एक ऐसी चीज है जो एग्जामिनर को मौका देती है आपकी बोली हुई बात को समझने का। तो बहुत सारे बच्चे ये चीज कंप्लेन करते हैं कि सर हम हमसे pauses बहुत लिए जाते हैं, तो क्या करें दोस्तों, pauses लेने जरूरी हैं, आपको लेने ही पड़ेंगे pauses। इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग में pauses लेने ही पड़ेंगे। then only you will understand the value of the questions, कि जो भी सवाल पूछे गए हैं उनको कैसे आंसर करना है। तो उसमें क्या होता है कि जब आप बहुत चीजें जल्दी जल्दी बोल देते हो तो आपका एग्जामिनर आपको अच्छे से समझ नहीं पाता। सो बेसिकली वी हैव टू मेक द एग्जामिनर अंडरस्टैंड, दैट इज व्हाट आवर ड्यूटी इज, राइट, दैट इज आवर ड्यूटी। So what is our duty? To make the examiner understand the question. So if the examiner is not understanding the question and the answer, आपको वो बैंड स्कोर्स नहीं देगा। सो टू गेट गुड बैंड स्कोर्स यू हैव टू टेक पॉजेज एट द राइट टाइम। ज्यादा लंबा पॉज मत दीजिए, चुप करके बैठ मत जाइए, थोड़ा थोड़ा पॉज आप ले सकते हो सोचने के लिए, और जिससे एग्जामिनर को भी हेल्प होगी आपकी लैंग्वेज को समझने में, आपके आंसर को समझने में। सो इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। यस बट मेरे सेंटर टीचर, नो, फ्लुएंसी एंड पॉजेज इज डिफरेंट थिंग। ये चीज हमको समझनी पड़ेगी कि फ्लुएंसी एंड पॉजेज दोनों में फर्क है। बच्चे क्या करते हैं, फ्लुएंसी एंड पॉजेज को अलग अलग समझते हैं, लेकिन फ्लुएंसी एंड पॉजेज अलग अलग नहीं है। फ्लुएंसी अलग चीज है, पॉजेज अलग चीज है। फ्लुएंसी होती है कि आप बिना रुकावट, बिना झिझक आप बोल पा रहे हो, और पॉजेज होते हैं जस्ट टू टेक अ पॉज व्हाइल यू स्पीक, क्या ताकि एग्जामिनर को भी हमारा ह्यूमन ब्रेन ऐसी चीज है कि जिसको समय चाहिए। ह्यूमन ब्रेन नीड्स टाइम, उसको समय चाहिए कि वो इस दिमाग में कुछ ना कुछ फीड करे। अब मैं आपको बोल दूं माय नेम इज हरकिरत सिंह, मैं मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर, ऑथर एंड लाइफ कोच, एंड आई एम टीचिंग यू ऑल स्पीकिंग टेस्ट, आपको कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा होगा, बट व्हेन आई से आई एम हरकिरत सिंह फ्रॉम यूएलओ एजुकेशन, पॉज, and I am teaching you all speaking here, and I'm a motivational speaker and author. अब मैंने पॉजेज लेके बोला, आपको समझ आया? ज्यादा समझ आएगा जब मैं जल्दी जल्दी बोल रहा हूँ। सो जल्दी बोलना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है, पॉजेज लेना इंपॉर्टेंट है, बट एट द राइट टाइम। Someone is calling me. I just think it might be important, so just let me take this. Hello. Yes. हाँ जी। सर फिर ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਮੈਂਟ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਪਲੀਜ਼। All right, all right. Guys, please don't call me. If you have any questions, you can ask me here. If that question would be suitable at this point for all the students, so we would surely answer that, please. Right? So pauses बहुत important है। Pauses are really, really, really important. आपको पॉज लेने ही पड़ेंगे दोस्तों, जस्ट डोंट वरी अबाउट इट। पॉज लेना बहुत जरूरी है दोस्तों। idioms and phrases dasna which can use most of the time in speaking, so idioms and phrases, बहुत बच्चे इन चीज में कंफ्यूज होते हैं। सो आई वुड लव टू टेल यू, अगर तो आप 9 बैंड्स का टारगेट लेके जा रहे हो तो आप idioms या phrases के पीछे जाओ, लेकिन अगर आपका टारगेट 6 या 7 या 8 बैंड तक भी है तो आप idioms की तरफ ज्यादा ध्यान मत दो। मैं ऐसी बात बोलता हूं कि आपको समझ आनी चाहिए, मैं ऐसी बात करता हूं कि आपके दिमाग में जानी चाहिए। अब ऐसी बात मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ, idioms क्यों नहीं पढ़ते? सभी तो इंस्टीट्यूट, सभी ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड ये चीज पढ़ाते हैं, idioms करो, phrases करो, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, राइट? इंपॉर्टेंट है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आपको idioms या phrases या vocab आपका कैसे, राजकुमार हाय हाय है हेलो, सो इट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट, बट क्यों नहीं करने यूज? अभी आप आंसर करोगे जो पुराने स्टूडेंट्स हमारे इस लाइव में हैं। इसीलिए idioms यूज नहीं करने, because you don't have to use what you don't know. जो चीज के बारे में हमको पता ही नहीं, हम यूज क्यों करें? जिस चीज के बारे में हमको नॉलेज ही नहीं, हम उसको यूज कैसे कर सकते हैं? जिस चीज के लिए हमको सालों सालों की प्रैक्टिस नहीं, हम यूज कैसे कर सकते हैं? जिस बंदे ने गाड़ी चलाना सीखा है, 2-3 दिन चलाई है, चौथे दिन उसको दिल्ली भेज दोगे मोगा से, तो वो ठोक देगा कहीं पे। एक ना एक पॉइंट ऐसा आएगा कि वो ठोकेगा। गाड़ी चलाने वाले को प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत है। अगर आप ओलंपिक्स में कोई हॉकी के प्लेयर हो, तो आपको 10-20 साल की प्रैक्टिस चाहिए, तभी आप वो चीज बन पाओगे। कनेक्टर हो गया, बेसिक कनेक्टर्स क्या होते हैं जो हमें डेफिनेटली कुछ भी यूज नहीं करना भाई साहब। अगर आप 6-7 बैंड्स लेना चाहते हो IELTS स्पीकिंग में, यू हैव टू बी वेरी प्रिसाइज ओवर हाउ यू हैव टू स्पीक इंग्लिश फ्लुएंटली एंड विद गुड पॉजिटिव पॉजेस। नेगेटिव पॉजेस नहीं करने, पॉजिटिव पॉजेस करने हैं। तो अगर आप 7-8 बैंड लेना चाहते हो, पॉजिटिव पॉज लेने हैं, दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट। Number one, positive pause. Number two, fluency. Number three, understanding of the language. So language को समझना भी जरूरी है दोस्तों। अगर आपके idioms बड़े strong हैं, तो लेकिन आप बात सही नहीं कर रहे, तो that is really hard. Understanding is most important. 4-5 बैंड तो understanding के ही मिलेंगे आपको। Understanding is actually so important. Dr. Parminder Singh, it's writing. Why you want 7.7 bands? Okay, first of all, that is the concern. And tips, I don't know. अगर आप मुझे writing भेज दो, तो I can tell you, of course, कि कैसे आप कर सकते हो improve अपनी writing को. So I will surely help you out. 777-8 को अगर आप target कर रहे हो, तो I'll just help you out when you send me one of your writings and topics, so I can know it more, because mostly writing में क्या होता है, हम point से इधर उधर हो जाते हैं कभी कभी, तो sometimes we lose bands here, scores there most of the times. So tip says that read the question carefully, number one, know the introduction, number two, and जो भी आप लिख रहे हो to the point ही लिखिए, point से बाहर मत जाइए, and that is really important, guys. Yeah. So the question is, describe a piece of international news that you have recently heard, what the news is about, where and when you heard it, and what you were doing when you heard the news. All the students who are watching this live video, I just want to request you this, that we are working hard. Even on Saturday night, people go to clubs and bars to celebrate, but we are celebrating knowledge and we are celebrating practice of English. That is what we are sharing with you today. I think if you respond to me well, if you go live with me and you keep asking good questions to me, I will go live whole night if you want me to. But 12 बजे तक 1 बजे तक तो live हम करेंगे ही, लेकिन उसके बाद भी if you want, and that is what you can. 28 को एग्जाम है, स्पीकिंग इंप्रूव हो जाएगी, ऑफ कोर्स हो जाएगी। जस्ट यस, इंद्रजीत जैसे बोल रहे हैं, अपने आप को रिकॉर्ड करो, ज्यादा से ज्यादा बोलो, प्रैक्टिस करो बोलना, you will surely get good band scores. And I just pray for that, and I also just don't really pray, I'm just working hard, so stay with me, we will do the best. That is what we can practice. आज का दिन लगा देंगे यार इस चीज में, कल तो संडे है, मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल आप में से घर पे होंगे, आई होप दैट, एंड दैट इज व्हाई आई कंडक्टेड दिस सेशन, क्योंकि दिन में वर्किंग डेज में मोस्टली मेरा टाइम नहीं लगता कि ऐसा मैं प्रॉपर डिटेल हर क्वेश्चन को आंसर कर पाऊं, बिकॉज हर क्वेश्चन आंसर नहीं होता डेली लाइव्स में, क्योंकि एक तो मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल जो जॉब्स करते हैं वो आ नहीं पाते। अगर मैं जॉब्स के बिना भी बात करूं तो लाइव बड़ा फटाफट टाइम होता है कि हाँ भी इतने टाइम में लाइव खत्म करना है, तो क्वेश्चंस भी डिस्कस करने होते हैं, तो दैट इज देयर। To practice in UK, I need 7,102 and 702. Then I will be registered to practice. Okay. So whenever sure, Dr. Praminder, sure. Anytime you can just WhatsApp your writing. I'll just go through it once. All right. So let's get back to our question. जो हम question speaking में कर रहे थे, that is really important. I'll just recommend the question again to you. The question is in the comment section. Kindly share this video with your people more and more. परमिंदर सिंह सीडी आइल्स एंड नॉर्मल आइल्स में कोई फर्क नहीं है बेसिकली. इट इज जस्ट मोड ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन. सो जितनी आपको इंग्लिश आती है आपके उतने ही बैंड स्कोर्स आएंगे, चाहे आप सीडी आइल्स दे दो चाहे आप कोई भी चीज कर लो. सो देयर इज नो डिफरेंस. इफ डेलिंगो इज एलिजिबल आप उसको भी ट्राई आउट कर सकते हो. राइट. एनी क्वेश्चंस पीपल? अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल है आप पूछते जाइए प्लीज. सो अवर क्वेश्चन इज, describe a piece of international news that you have recently heard, what the news is about, where and when you heard it, what you were doing when you heard the news. Yes, okay Paras, we are going to start the question. So अभी किसी ने मुझे सवाल पूछा कि क्यू कार्ड को लंबा हम कैसे करें. लंबा ज्यादा नहीं करना, हमारे पास टाइम बहुत कम है बोलने को. आई वुड रेदर से बहुत कम टाइम दिया है इसने कि 2 मिनट बहुत कम होते हैं. 1 से 2 मिनट टाइम है वैसे ऑफिशियल. 1 मिनट से ज्यादा बोल दोगे तो यू आर कंप्लीट विद योर क्यू कार्ड. अभी आपको 1 मिनट बोलने के लिए 4 क्वेश्चन दे दिए, पूरा टॉपिक दे दिया. 4 क्वेश्चन दे दिए, पूरा टॉपिक दे दिया. अब क्या प्रॉब्लम है? अभी भी 1 मिनट नहीं बोला जा सकता. एवरी सेंटेंस टेक्स नियरली 7 to 8 seconds और 10 seconds. हमने सिर्फ 6 सेंटेंस बोले हैं. 4 क्वेश्चन. न्यूज इज अबाउट when, where and when you heard it, what you were doing when you heard the news, explain how you felt about the piece of international news. ये 4 क्वेश्चन दे दिए. अभी आप अगर ये 4 क्वेश्चन आंसर नहीं कर पाए, सिर्फ 6 लाइन भी नहीं बोल पा रहे इन 4 क्वेश्चंस पे, देन यू रियली नीड सम इम्प्रूवमेंट. आपको अपने बारे में सोचना चाहिए. बट आई थिंक दैट यू शुड फोकस ऑन दिस थिंग कि आपको एटलीस्ट आप 4 ये जो क्वेश्चंस हैं इनको तो कम से कम बोलो, बिकॉज दिस इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. आई एम गुड. सुप्रीत ब्राड, हाउ आर यू? I'm totally good. How are you guys? So जैसे मैं क्यू कार्ड अभी आपको बोल के दिखाऊंगा ये सारा क्यू कार्ड, ताकि आप लोगों को भी पता चल सके कि किस तरीके से हमने आंसर करना है. प्लीज लाइक दिस वीडियो एज मच एज पॉसिबल. जिनको भी हमारी सर्विसेज पसंद आती हैं, दिस सेशन इज आर ऑल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. So like this video who people who like to appreciate our efforts on this. So and also comment us if our sessions are really helpful for you. So let me start my answer first. पहले मुझे अपना आंसर बोलने दीजिए. बोल के आप जज कीजिए कि किस तरीके से मैंने इस आंसर को बोला है, क्या मेरा कंटेंट था. श्योर पारस, श्योर. राइट. एनी क्वेश्चंस? या तो मैं अपना आंसर शुरू करता हूं. पहले आप मेरा आंसर देखिए, फिर उसके बाद आप कंटिन्यू करना. जो भी आपके क्वेश्चंस हैं आप साथ में साथ पूछते रहना. उसके बोलने के बाद मैं अपना क्यू कार्ड खत्म करने के बाद आपको आंसर जरूर करूंगा. आई होप दैट इज फाइन विद यू गाइस. सो माय आंसर इज हियर. In the 21st century, it is easy for people around the world to get the news and information about things happening around the world in the twinkle of an eye. You can know about things happening in other countries or continents by watching TV, reading up on your mobile computer or phone. I regularly follow up international because I like to stay up to date. A piece of international news that I heard recently was the abduction of school children in Nigeria, Africa. 279 girls were abducted from a government secondary school in Nigeria's Zamfara state. The gunman entered into the students' hostel and took them to the assembly point. They were threatened at the gunpoint before being herded in trucks and captured. I was at home and I heard the news. I was watching the international news with my family by 8 p.m. on the Al Jazeera news channel. I was with my whole family as well as loved to listen to the news. I just had dinner, after which we all were reclining around the living area. My mother had a cup of juice with her and it almost slipped from her shock. I mostly felt shocked that such a thing could be done. I also wondered about the kind of security that was around the school for the large number of girls to be taken without any coming without anyone coming to their rescue. I also wondered what the Nigerian government was doing about the situation because they had to be in the news frequently because of insecurity and terrorism. I prayed the girls were found in the time and none of them were raped or killed. I hope I hoped that their government become proactive and that the girls were found and reunited with their families very soon. With international news, you get to be informed of the occurrence around the globe. That is it. That is my answer, people. I hope you like my answer. If there is anything you want to share about this answer, if there is anything you have any question about this answer or this question, you can just ask me out in the comment section. And I would really love to answer you. Any questions, people? If you have any, just let me know. I would love to answer all of you. So most of the people here with us on this live video, if you are an IELTS aspirant and you can just gain speaking skill like this just by practicing it, there is no other solution. Most of the people इस trap में फंस जाते हैं, सर क्या solution है, कैसे कर पाएंगे? तो एक ही एक solution है, that is practice. So you can only do one important thing, that is practice, and if you are able to do the practice, आप अच्छे बैंड स्कोर्स हासिल जरूर करोगे. अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल है इस क्यू कार्ड के बारे में, जस्ट लेट मी नो, फिर हम फॉलो अप्स भी करेंगे इस क्यू कार्ड के. IELTS एस्पिरेंट्स का डेली रूटीन क्या होना चाहिए खुद को इंप्रूव करने का? IELTS एस्पिरेंट्स का डेली रूटीन होना चाहिए कि वो यूएलओ एजुकेशन को डेली देखें, हमारी वीडियोस को देखें. दैट इज द बेस्ट थिंग दैट आई वुड एडवाइस. बट डेली रूटीन का मैं आपको जरूर एक वीडियो डालूंगा. मैं इसको नोट कर लेता हूँ इस चीज को, कि डेली रूटीन फॉर एन IELTS एस्पिरेंट. इस टॉपिक को मैंने नोट कर लिया, मैं प्रॉपर आपको वीडियो में बताऊंगा. ओके रीडिंग करने मन करूंगा जी, तुसी क्लास लगाया करो 7 ਤੋਂ 9 डेली ऑल वीक्स. यार आस्क जेडी न्यूज़ सी. सॉरी इंद्रजीत, आई डिडंट गेट योर क्वेश्चन. Just ask me what did you ask exactly, so I can answer. इसके बाद हम इसके बाद हम फॉलोअप्स की तरफ जाएंगे, राइट? इसी क्वेश्चन के फॉलोअप्स करेंगे, because follow-ups are actually really important. Right, so we'll go with the follow-ups first. And the follow-up questions, बड़े क्वेश्चंस हैं जो बड़े हम सर how to keep motivate being depressed. ओके, इसको भी लिख लेते हैं कैसे मोटिवेट करना है. मैं आपको एक मोटिवेशनल वीडियो डाल दूंगा इसी चैनल के ऊपर आज ही. भाई साहब चाय पीने? कॉफी चाय ठीक है. कॉफी राड़ के ये कॉफी चाह जो मर्जी कॉफी बना लो, ठीक है. सो हम अभी कर रहे हैं ये क्वेश्चन, व्हाई डू पीपल लिसन टू द न्यूज़? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन. जस्ट अ सेकंड, इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल. हेलो, हाँ जी 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 लेदस, ठीक है. ओके, all right. Okay, so the question is, why do people listen to the news? अभी इसका आंसर हम इस तरीके से करेंगे, why do people listen to the news. इसको मैं आपको कमेंट सेक्शन में लिख देता हूँ, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं. Why do people listen to the news? This is the question. अभी सारे फॉलोअप्स करेंगे, पूरी डिटेल में हम फॉलोअप्स करेंगे. Why do people listen to the news? Why? अभी आप इसको आंसर करके देखिए ना प्लीज. मुझे आप भी तो आंसर करेंगे तो फायदा होगा. आप भी आंसर दीजिए. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, इंद्रजीत कौर, आप इस चीज के ऊपर में बात कर सकते हो। अगर कोई भी इंटरनेशनल न्यूज के बारे में बात करना है, चाहे आज सुनी हो, कल सुनी हो, कल सुन भी सकते हो। सो डजेंट मैटर, इट शुड बी एन इंटरनेशनल न्यूज, दैट्स ऑल। राइट। I wanted to conduct these sessions on Sunday, but tomorrow I'm busy. That is why I'm conducting on Saturday night and Sunday morning. So बहुत सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करने का रहता है आज मेरा, to being updated to the current affairs of the country as well as globally. Yes, you can do that. Perfect. जिंदगी में आगे बढ़ने के लिए दोस्तों आपको मेहनत तो करनी पड़ती है, चाहे वो कुछ भी हो। सो जस्ट कीप वर्किंग हार्ड, डू नॉट लूज व्हाट यू हैव। सो आपके पास बहुत सारा समय है जो आप इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हो अलग अलग चीज़ों में, तो समय को वेस्ट नहीं करना। इन्वेस्ट एज मच एज। Okay, most individuals listen to the news they know about all around the world, as well as they increase their knowledge. Yes, nice, nice. Keep answering me all the questions that you have. News are very beneficial for us to get updates related to local community as well as global. Moreover, we can learn new things or experiences. Yeah, nice, nice, Amrit Kaur, nice. Anyone else who would like to answer this to me? I would love to get answers from your people because your answers are really important and you are important for us. Any other answer you wish to give to me? You can just answer me right now. All right. So I'll answer this question for you. This question is really important. So I'll answer this for you right now. News is a source of gain knowledge. आप बोल सकते हैं अनु, news is source of knowledge which we can gain about countries. आप इस तरीके से इसको बोल सकते हो। अगर आपके कोई भी सवाल है आप मुझे पूछ सकते हो कमेंट सेक्शन में, दैट इज रियली इजी फॉर यू पीपल, सो यू कैन आस्क मी एनी टाइम इन बिटवीन द सेशन। ऑलराइट। All right. So I hope we see people on Instagram as well and on YouTube as well. So my answer would be a little long, so you can get more ideas about what we are going to say and how we are going to talk about things. My answer is people listen to the news to stay up to date with things happening both in country and around the world. It is important to listen to the news because things change every day. The government could implement new policies that concern everyone, and it would be announced on the news. Listening to the news also gives information about other countries and places. We can know which country is safe at the moment and which is not by listening to the news. There are sports news, fashion news, business news, and even people who have dealing in those niches must listen to the news to keep themselves current or anything. Yeah, sure, Indrajit, sure, I would love to do. Sentence formation would be our another concern. It would be surely our other concern for the videos. Okay, then the next question on the same cue card. What is the source of news in your country? बहुत important questions हैं इन चीज़ों के. What is the source of news in your country? आपकी कंट्री में क्या सोर्स है न्यूज का? अब आप मुझे आंसर करोगे कि आपकी कंट्री में क्या सोर्स है। अच्छा सा अच्छे से आंसर करना है इस चीज को। अच्छे से आंसर करना है प्रॉपरली, जो एग्जामिनर को भी ठीक लगे। ऐसे नहीं कि आपने कुछ ऐसा आंसर कर देना है। गोदी मीडिया मत बोल देना, गोदी गोदी मीडिया ये सिर्फ न्यूज देता है। यू विल हैव मोर आइडिया न्यूज इंटरनेट, यस। सुब्रमण्यम, नाइस नाइस। आइडिया ऑन व्हाट इंद्रजीत? I'm giving you ideas on each question, and each I'm giving you answers for everything. There are many sources such as television, newspaper, and magazines, but now technology is enhanced so much so via internet we can access easily on one tap to the screen. All right. Instagram, Facebook, and electronic gadgets as well. Nice answer, Anu. So I will answer this for you, and let me answer this for you. In my news server, okay. My answer on this would be in India, we have various sources of news, radios, and very important ways to get information. Almost everyone has that in their homes, and we have portable ones that can be carried about. So you are very sure to carry them with you whenever you're going somewhere or you're going to some place. Television is also important source of news apart from rendering the television bills, but visual imaginary can also change a few important things when we visual our news. So for the younger generation, you getting the news from our phones and laptop is very easy. There are numerous news channels and apps that we can subscribe to. There are several sources in my country, such as television, newspaper, as well as electronic gadgets. For example, nowadays mostly people like to get knowledge through the YouTube and internet. Right, right, right. Very good. So these are the only two follow-up questions for this. Any other questions you have related to Q cards? You can ask me anytime. Any other question, people? You can ask me. I would love to answer every question. Okay. So give me a 5 minutes break, people, everyone. So I'll be back. Let me get some drink or something, and I'll put a song for you guys that you can listen for till then. I need to have some drink. रीडिंग बहुत दिक्कत है अनुमन चंदा, टमारो रीडिंग के टमारो नहीं मंडे को रीडिंग के ऊपर सेशन करेंगे हम. Yeah, you will wait, guys. समटाइम जल्दी बोलन च आइडिया नहीं अंदर स्टक हो जाती है. इंद्रजीत कौर, इसके ऊपर मैं बात करूंगा आज आपसे. आपको बताऊंगा क्या क्यों होते हो आप स्टक. Which module, brother? So give me some time, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Till then, you hear this song, and I hope this song will inspire you, right? Because I just need some minutes till I come back to you guys. All right. So you have any problem? Just wait for me. I'll be back, and till then, this song is for you guys. And I just really want you to be active. So इस song के बाद हम फिर से other बाकी के cue card start करेंगे. Because I'm working from the morning, so I'm a little tired. Just don't mind it. So I'll be back. All right. So
रख हौसला ताना तेरी तेरे विच है बड़ी दलेरी रख हौसला ताना तेरी तेरे विच है बड़ी दलेरी अगे जज्बे दी खाने जिगर विच सारी सीना पत्थरा दा
I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys.
यार बकोड़ ले तक्के खाने पैंदे ने मेरे विच चंद करने लई पहला घर फुटने पैंदे ने यार बकोड़ ले तक्के खाने पैंदे ने मेरे विच चंद करने लई पहला घर फुटने पैंदे ने ओ याद बदलना पैंदा मथे उत्ते लिखियां सचरा मंजिल कोई सौगात नहीं पानी में मर गया तेरी नदियां दी औकात नहीं थारी विच बैठा मिल जूगी मंजिल कोई सौगात नहीं ओ मालिक बन लो ताज लाए जी अपने किते मुकद्दरा दा ओ किरदारे पड़े में पाल के सीना पत्थरा दा ओ किरदारे पड़े में पाल के सीना पत्थरा दा मालिक दी चटनी पे मरना मेरी बारी मालिक दी सूरजियों की खड़िया छटिया कुड़िया मालिक दी चटनी पे मरना कर सब सब बराबर लेकिन बच्चियां टकरादा जिंदगी की दिन मुक जानी सोच के क्यों हर पल मरना काला पैर की होदा है जो सिखिया वगदे मल करना जिंदगी की दिन मुक जानी सोच के क्यों हर पल मरना काला पैर की होदा है जो सिखिया वगदे मल करना रब नु ते रख बस यारा भुल जाए न छपरा किरदारे पड़े में पाल के सीना पत्थरा दा
Well, that's good. All right, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Paras, yes. So I hope these two songs really inspired you guys, and it gave me a whole lot of break because I was so far up from the whole day. So I hope you enjoying these sessions. If these sessions really bring out good value to you, we will keep conducting them in the future as well for different things, even for motivation sometimes, because we are really up to things. We are really up to big things in UL education, and we don't mind doing big things as well, no matter how hard they are. So we are always prepared for the best things to happen, and that is what our duty is, to be prepared for the best and do best things to people, right? So if you have any sort of questions, you can ask me, or we will move forward. डे टाइम कल नहीं आ पावांगे जी, परसों आवांगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, because daytime there is always some problem, because we are busy mostly in offline things. So let's start the class again. Let's be back. Let's end this song, or you want to listen this full song and then you want to start the class. Type a quick one thing, song or class. If you will type song, Monday करेंगे पारस Zoom session. If you want to end this session, or if you want to end this song right now and start the class, we will do that. If you want to listen this song, yeah, class, right, all right. Sorry, back to class. Perfect. All right then. Let's move to the next cue card. That we were doing the cue cards, and thank you for being patient and giving me such time to just relax for some time. All right. So let's move to the other cue cards. The next cue card that we are going to do, that is, okay, nice. It is hard, I know. Okay, the cue card that we will do is, that can be describe a crowded place you have visited. We will discuss this cue card. जो इसके सब क्वेश्चंस हैं उसको भी मैं डिस्कस करूंगा अभी राइट नाउ आपके साथ. सो जो भी कैंडिडेट्स हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं उनको मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, जो भी आपके क्वेश्चंस हैं. थैंक यू पारस. अगर एक भी स्टूडेंट ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਲਈ ਕਲਾਸ ਲਗਾਉਣੀ ਸੀ, ਬਿਕਾਜ਼ एवरीवन इज सो स्पेशल टू अस. ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਉਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਹੈ, ਐਂਡ ਉਹ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. that is why we are here. So there is nothing more than love at this moment for us. So describe a crowded place you have visited. Where is it? When you went there? To whom you went there? And explain how you felt about being there. These are the questions for this cue card right now. Yes, street market ਦੇ ਉੱਪਰ ਬੋਲ ਸਕਦੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ. Of course, because ਉੱਥੇ street market ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਕਾਫੀ ਸਾਰਾ crowd ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ, because things are cheap there. ਇਹ ਉਹ ਆਪ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ examples which add ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ. Right? So examples is one of the very important part. when you think about these things, right? So you have to focus with examples. Golden Temple, yes, it is a really crowded place. You can talk about Golden Temple. You can talk about Golden Temple very well. Right? Any ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ example ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹੋ? Any other example that you want to give? Any other example you think that we should give on a crowded place? Then you can talk about any temple, any gurdwara, or any tour destination place as well. Anything that you think, sir, tomorrow I have speaking test, just give me some tips. Some tips, it's really simple. Speak as nice as you can. Just speak with a good flow. Confuse mat hona, confidence rakhna apne aap mein, and you will be good. You will be really good. Bus stand, bank, yes, आप बात कर सकते हो bus stand की कि आप bus stand में थे. Right? और आप किस चीज के बारे में बात कर सकते हो? Then you can talk about some tourist destination. You can talk about a hotel. You can talk about a event. कि आप किसी बार क्लब की बात कर सकते हो, किसी डांस प्लेस की बात कर सकते हो, किसी स्कूल की बात कर सकते हो, पार्क की बात कर सकते हो. और किस चीज की बात कर पाओगे? All the very best prepared for your test. Yes, Subramaniam. All the very best. I hope you get the best band scores. See, we just want to give you the best as much as possible. I'm trying the best because we are so tired, but we planned this out and we want to give you, right? So stay connected. Just keep asking questions that can create more creativity between us. So it keeps on inspiring me more and more to conduct session in a better way. So question is, describe a crowded place you have visited. When is it? Oh, sorry. Where is it? When you went there? To whom you went there? And explain how you felt about being there. These are some questions that you can talk, right? So I'll be giving you my answer. The answer would be India is densely populated state, so therefore we have got plenty of areas that are often crowded. A few of those areas are spiritual shrines, historic websites, and now you may even find a good deal of folks of bus terminals and public gardens, etc. One of the places I found crowded during my visit to Apricolis Mall, which is located in Kolkata. My visit there was not a good experience at all. I went there during a crazy shopping days. It was a tradition where we pick first clothing that catches our eye in the store. I pay for it no matter how it's expensive, right? And I went with my sister because it is a tradition we have set for ourselves. Uh, we went we when we go to the mall, and we got to the mall, it was crowded and had difficult time entering. By the time we entered, we have missed each other. I was not familiar with the place, but my sister was, so missing her was not a good idea. I later found her, but because I got lost few minutes as my phone was in her purse, so I could not call her, right? So I felt pissed at first because it took about 30 minutes to locate her. But I was pacified when I saw the beautiful clothes in the store, in which I had hard time picking. But all in all, it was a good day which started as a bad day. I don't do well in crowded places. It gives me anxiety attacks, so I avoid them most of the time. So this is the answer for this cue card. If you have any questions, you can just answer me in the comments, and then हम follow ups के तरफ चलते हैं. The follow ups would be: is there a completely quiet place? Is there a completely quiet place that you see around? Is there a completely quiet place that you see? What would you answer for this? So, is there a completely quiet place? So you have to talk about this. You can say yes, there are completely quiet places like churches, mosques, restaurants, banks, etc. जो काफी quiet होते हैं, काफी respectful areas होते हैं. आप उनके बारे में इन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बात कर सकते हो बड़ा इजीली. So any question on this? Let's move to the next follow up. The next follow up would be: it's okay, Inderjeet Paras, it's very okay. So I just want to cover a few questions, and then of course we'll go. Small parks, yes, nice, Inderjeet. So the next question is: do you like to go places where there are many people? क्या आपको पसंद है उन जगहों पे जाना जहाँ पे काफी सारे लोग हों? Do you like to visit places, or do you like to go to places where there are many people? आप इसको आंसर करेंगे मेरे कमेंट सेक्शन में. Yes, there are numerous quiet places in the country, such as Bank, temples, extremes, and so on. Yes, this is getting worse. Do you like to go places where there are many people? That is the question. So I would answer it as no. I don't, because it gives me some anxiety in that. Simple. Simple answer कीजिए ऐसे questions का. अगला आप क्वेश्चन का आंसर कैसे दोगे? अगला क्वेश्चन है: डू यू लाइक प्लेसेस विद लार्ज स्पेस? क्या आपको वो जगहें पसंद हैं जिनमें स्पेस बहुत होती है? What would you answer this? According to you, according to me, I do not like where there are, Indrajit, where there are so many people visit, because if, where there are many people visit नहीं लिखा ना, where there are many people, because of because I of नहीं लिखा ना, because I feel not well, I feel not so well sometime, I feel irritating because some places are crowded. Some places are crowded and पे लिखना crowded places की तो हम बात कर ही रहे हैं ना already. So you don't have to specify things. You don't have to specify things at all. That is not the requirement. We already know that we are talking about crowded places. So you don't have to specify these things. All right. जी जी, कोई बात नहीं. अगर आपको टाइपिंग की प्रॉब्लम है, जस्ट फोकस ऑन इट. यू हैव टू इम्प्रूव एवरी स्किल दैट यू होल्ड इन योर लाइफ. तो सभी स्किल्स आपको फोकस करना है, सभी स्किल्स के ऊपर आपको फोकस करना है. नो मैटर व्हाट दे आर, हाउ यू हैंडल देम. हर एक स्किल के ऊपर आपको फोकस करना है. So, do you think is the most important thing about a public event? What do you think is the most important thing about a public event? ये अगला क्वेश्चन है, इसको ध्यान में रखें एंड इसका आंसर लिखें. जो भी स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं. Then I would say the most I think is to make sure you get the location, the size of the location, the catering, and the entertainment, and the date planned first. These are the most essential tasks to having an event to be successful. So people worry more about what happens at the event and then what napkins they are using. Also make sure to check the calendar in advance. That is the way you can speak this answer. I hope you get it very clear with you guys. I hope this works out for you. So the next question is, what are the types of problems that can be better solved by group work? Kindly give a like and share to our dedication, because you know it's very hard, but we're still doing it. Date of the special day, yes, it is really important. Right. So I will write a few questions. Just type down me the answer. एक तो मैंने लिख दिया है, what are the types of problems that can be better solved by group work. दूसरा मैं लिखने जा रहा हूँ, that is what kind of places do people want to go when they want to be alone. बड़े इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चंस हैं ये. ग्रुप डिस्कशन एंड अंडरस्टैंडिंग कम्युनिकेशन. तीसरा क्वेश्चन है, why is it sometimes important for people to be alone. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चंस दे रहा हूँ, इसीलिए दे रहा हूँ बिकॉज आई जस्ट वांट यू टू आंसर दिस. Park and 69. The questions को तीनों को ध्यान से पढ़ लीजिए. What are the types of problems that can better be solved by group work? दूसरा, what kind of places do people want to go when they want to be alone? तीसरा, why is it sometimes important for people to be alone? अभी इन सब चीजों को ध्यान से देखिए. तीनों को फॉर्मेट में ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वे में आंसर करना है. हमारी प्रॉब्लम यही है कि हम क्वेश्चंस को ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वे में आंसर नहीं करते, तभी हम मार्क खाते हैं. Group work as such as financial problem and work related problem. Yes, you can do that. That is a very good answer. Kindly type in the comment section. जो लोग बाद में भी वीडियो देख रहे हैं, इसको रिकॉर्डेड सेशन भी देख रहे हैं, उनको भी मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अपने आंसर जरूर कमेंट सेक्शन में लिखें ताकि आपका आंसर जरूर ऐड हो इस चीज में। मुझे आंसर चाहिए दोस्तों, काइंडली राइट योर आंसर्स। मैं आपके आंसर्स की वेट कर रहा हूँ, उसके बाद आई विल गो विद माय आंसर ऑन ऑल दीज 3 क्वेश्चंस। Ask me all the questions you want to. अगर आप आंसर्स नहीं टाइप करोगे then we will move with the answers, move forward with the answers. Because that is really important. Nowadays, mostly masses are busy with their work or study. They have no time to relax their mind. So if they live alone, they feel calm and happy and easily understand all the things. Yes, Kaur Indrajit. Very nice answer. I'm really impressed. So I will recommend everyone to watch this web series that is Peaky Blinders, because you can really improve your English with this. You can really improve your English with this. It's for all the people who wants to learn British English, because this movie was made on British history. All right. So any reviews you would like to give to this session, you can just do that. And let's move to the questions answer. जो भी सवाल हमने टाइप किए थे उनका आंसर हमने करना है. And the first question was, what are the types of problems that can be better solved by group work, basically? So the answer is, these problems are poor communication, making assumptions, interpretations, what's being discussed, not understanding what they need to do, working on wrong tasks, failing to work well together. All right, this all will happen. अरे आपका नेट पैक खत्म हो गया, हमारा कुछ नहीं खत्म हो रहा है, हमारा सेशन नहीं खत्म हो रहा, लोग आपका नेट पैक खत्म हो रहा है. नंबर भेजो हमारे यहाँ पे निशान सिंह को, अभी रिचार्ज करें. 12 से 2 आप करेंगे? पक्की बात है, करेंगे? नहीं, अब 12 से 1 कर लो, कोई बात नहीं, फिर मैं वापस आ जाऊंगा. यस डेफिनेटली, ठीक है. सो अभी नेट पैक मत करो, नंबर भेज दो, हम रिचार्ज कर देते हैं अभी आपका, जिसका नेट पैक खत्म हो रहा है. तो अभी तो सेशन लंबा चढ़ना है. बाद में आप मूवीज देखते रहो, रिचार्ज हम करवा दें. आप आओगे ना हमारे साथ? हाँ, तो हम तो आपका फायदा ही करना चाहते हैं. तो चलो मैं ये क्वेश्चन सेंड करता हूँ सर, 10 मिनट में आप आ जाना. ठीक है निशान सर, क्या करवाओगे? 2 कार्ड्स करवाओगे? सारे करने हैं जितने भी है. yes. खत्म कर देने एक ही लाइव वीडियो में, याद रखेंगे लोग. ओके. सो मैंने ये आंसर कर दिया. अगला क्वेश्चन जो मैंने आपसे पूछा था, दैट वाज, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ प्लेसेस डू पीपल वांट टू गो व्हेन दे वांट टू बी अलोन? वो कौन सी प्लेसेस हैं जहां पे लोग जाने चाहते हैं, किस तरीके की प्लेसेस हैं जहां पे लोग जाना चाहते हैं जब वो अकेले होते हैं? No, I don't like, I don't know any EEC classes. Okay, what kind of places do people want to go when they want to be alone? It all depends on the person's favorite thing to do. Some people like to go to their favorite places, some go to movies, as amusement parks, the beach, and some even do some sporting activities like hiking. Some go for car drive, bike, or even running near to the seashore. Kawaljit Kaur, right? So the next question after this, why is it sometimes important? आज जो भी लोग हमारे साथ इस लाइव वीडियो में हैं, आज हम जितने भी क्यू कार्ड्स अवेलेबल हैं इस साल के सारे कवर करके ही इस सेशन को खत्म करेंगे. दैट इज द चैलेंज. आज तक आइल्स की इंडस्ट्री में, आइल्स की हिस्ट्री में किसी ने ये चीज नहीं की. चाहे कुछ हो जाए, इसके बाद हम पहले क्यू कार्ड से स्टार्ट करेंगे. 71 क्यू कार्ड हुए हैं टोटल में, वो सारे के सारे कवर करके ही आज ये सेशन को एंड करेंगे. राइट तो ये आज रिकॉर्ड हम कैम करेंगे, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करने हैं. सो लेट्स मूव टू द फर्स्ट क्यू कार्ड, दैट वो सोशल मीडिया वाला. चाहे हमको रिपीट करना पड़ रहा है, लेकिन हम सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करके ही आज हार मानेंगे. बिकॉज बहुत सारे बच्चे बोलते हैं सर ये क्यू कार्ड नहीं हुआ, वो क्यू कार्ड नहीं हुआ. आज मई टू अगस्त 2021 के जो भी क्यू कार्ड्स हैं उनको हम कवर करेंगे. फर्स्ट है डिस्क्राइब अ टाइम, डिस्क्राइब अ होम दैट यू विजिटेड एंड लाइक्ड बट डोंट वांट टू लिव इन. जो भी क्यू कार्ड्स हैं आज 71 के नियर अबाउट, वो हम सारे कवर करेंगे. सो स्टे कनेक्टेड आज की रात फॉर श्योर, दिस बिकॉज दिस नाइट इज गोइंग टू बी रियली रियली स्पेशल एंड गुड फॉर यू. Right? All right. So the first question comes here in front of you. पहला क्यू कार्ड करेंगे. 71 क्यू कार्ड्स हमने करने हैं आज पूरे के पूरे. तो वेयर इज द फर्स्ट क्यू कार्ड. पहले हमने जो जर्नल डिस्कशंस की, जर्नल चीजों के बारे में सीखा, अब हम पहला क्यू कार्ड स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं फिर से. आज एक ही लाइव वीडियो में सारे के सारे क्यू कार्ड्स हम कर देंगे, चाहे जितना मर्जी टाइम लग जाए. वी वॉन्ट टेक, हम छोटी सी ब्रेक बीच में लेंगे आज हब से 10-15 मिनट बाद. तो वहां से फिर निशान सर कंटिन्यू करेंगे जितने क्यू कार्ड्स वो करा सकते हैं 1 घंटे के बाद. फिर देन आई विल बी बैक अगेन विद यू. जब तक क्यू कार्ड्स नहीं हो जाते ये लाइव एंड नहीं होगा. दैट इज द कमिटमेंट. तो आज चाहे कुछ हो जाए क्यू कार्ड्स को खत्म करके ही करेंगे. क्या सेंटेंसेस होंगे, क्या तरीका होगा, आज सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करेंगे, नहीं तो नहीं जाएंगे. हाँ? ओके, सो हियर आर सम मेंबर्स who have decided after this commitment. मेरी ये कमिटमेंट के बाद कुछ लोगों ने पेंटिंग करने का प्लान बना लिया है कि ऐसे तो टाइम पास नहीं होगा है आपका. मैं बोल रहा हूँ पढ़ रहा हूँ. चलो कोई बात नहीं, सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करने हैं नो डाउट. आज करके ही हार मानेंगे दोस्तों. पहला क्यू कार्ड है डिस्क्राइब अ होम दैट यू विजिटेड एंड लाइक्ड बट डोंट वांट टू लिव इन. नाउ and we are here on this world record. That is the dedication we should have while learning. All right, the first cue card is describe a home that you visited and liked but don't want to live in. सभी क्यू कार्ड्स के ऊपर जो भी आइडियाज हैं मैं करवाऊंगा. That is my commitment. जो भी आइडियाज मेरे पास हैं, जो भी मेरे दिमाग में अभी आएंगे इस टाइम पे, सारे कराऊंगा. जो भी क्वेश्चंस क्यू कार्ड में होते हैं सारे वो कवर करवाऊंगा. राइट फिर हम छोटे सा ब्रेक लेंगे अभी से 10-15 मिनट बाद. फिर निशान सर आपके साथ आएंगे और वो आपको बाकी के क्यू कार्ड्स करवाएंगे. 10-15 क्यू कार्ड्स वो करवाएंगे. फिर मैं आपसे नियरली 1 बज जाएगा उनको, तो 2 बजे से बाद मैं आपके साथ फिर से जुड़ा रहूंगा. सारे क्यू कार्ड्स करा के फिर ही घर जाएंगे. ठीक है राइट. सो फर्स्ट क्यू कार्ड मैं करवाता हूँ, इसके बाद हम छोटी सी ब्रेक लेंगे, फिर हम बाकी के क्यू कार्ड्स करेंगे. जो भी स्टूडेंट आइल्स करना चाहता है, आज मैं आपकी डेडिकेशन देखना चाहता हूँ. आज मैं आपसे एक कमिटमेंट चाहता हूँ, इस लाइव वीडियो को मत छोड़ना। हम आज ऐसा इतिहास रचेंगे, जो भी ये 7 लोग मुझे अभी देख रहे हैं, दिस इज अ कमिटमेंट टू यू कि आप इस इतिहास का पार्ट बनोगे। एक ही लाइव वीडियो में जो भी क्यू कार्ड्स हैं वो कवर करेंगे, जितने भी सालों के होंगे। डे बाय डे हम हर संडे, हर सैटरडे इवनिंग को ये चैलेंज लेके चला करेंगे कि जितने भी क्यू कार्ड्स पिछले 3-4 सालों में आए हैं, हर साल के अगले 4 हफ्तों में पिछले 4 सालों के सारे क्यू कार्ड्स हम कवर कर देंगे। तो आज इस साल के करेंगे। आपको पता है 71 क्यू कार्ड्स है। पहला क्यू कार्ड आपकी स्क्रीन के ऊपर है, पूरा क्वेश्चन। डिस्क्राइब अ होम दैट यू विजिटेड एंड लाइक बट डोंट वांट टू लिव इन। व्हाट प्लेस इज इट? व्हेन डू यू विजिट द प्लेस? हाउ डू यू फील अबाउट इट एंड व्हाई यू डोंट वांट टू लिव देयर? अभी थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी क्वेश्चन है, इसको समझना जरूरी है। गिव मी दिस। हाँ, so what place is it? All right, the answer is a home should be located in serene environment, free from all forms of noise and air pollution. It should be also be secured. It should also be secured. I would be talking about a home I visited and liked, but I cannot live in such environment. अब वो क्वेश्चन ये है कि वो जो घर है आपको पसंद तो आया, ये ट्रिकी है थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चन। वो घर आपको पसंद तो आया, लेकिन आप वहां पे रहना नहीं चाहते। क्यों क्यों नहीं रहना चाहते भाई? A home that you like but you don't want to live in. Write your answers, people. Okay, nice. राइट योर आंसर्स, फिर मैं आपको आंसर बताऊंगा। क्यों है? राइट योर आंसर्स एवरीबॉडी, फिर मैं आपको अपना आंसर बताऊंगा। ओके, सो a home should be located in a serene environment, free from all the noise and air pollution. It should be secured. So today I will be talking about a home I visited, liked, but I cannot live in such environment. It was my uncle's house. I went there to pay him for the courtesy visit. Being the first time since he moved out from the rented apartment to his own house, I went there during some summer holidays. We just finished our first semester at college. I felt excited visiting him since it was my first time visiting his since he moved to his own house. It was a very large house with large compound, but beautiful interior design, many rooms, and a very lousy challengers. I don't want to live there because of the concentration of industries. The noise from those industries was quite disturbing. The exhaust fumes from the chimney that got into the air polluted the air. The air isn't good to breathe in because of fumes. That is all. Behavior is not good. Oh, uncle's behavior is not good. Nice, nice. अंकल को बाहर निकाल दो ना। ऑलराइट, सो फॉलोअप्स भी करने हैं, सभी 71 क्यू कार्ड्स के फॉलोअप्स भी करने हैं। ठीक है जी, फॉलोअप्स क्वेश्चंस भी करने हैं और क्यू कार्ड्स भी करने हैं। बहुत सिंपल लैंग्वेज में जल्दी जल्दी करेंगे, बिकॉज इट वाज लोकेटेड रूरल एरियाज, दैट इज आल्सो गुड। ऑलराइट, इस क्वेश्चन का पहला फॉलोअप क्वेश्चन है, व्हाट टाइप ऑफ अपार्टमेंट डू मोस्ट पीपल इन योर कंट्री लाइक टू लिव इन? What type of apartment do most people in your country like to live in? It is many people in my country love to live in big houses most of the times in a duplex because of the extended family they have, right? आपको क्वेश्चन पूछा जाता है डू यू लिव इन अ फ्लैट, आप बोलो यस आई लिव इन अ फ्लैट. फिर आपको क्वेश्चन आ सकता है फॉलो अप, डू पीपल टेक गिफ्ट्स व्हेन दे विजिट ईच अदर. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. Do people take gifts when they visit each other? Do people take gifts when they visit each other? आप बोलो yes, they exchange gifts when they visit each other. I believe that is a gesture of peace and people exchange gifts when they visit each other. The last cue follow up for this cue card would be, what is the difference between the house in the city center and small town? बहुत important question. What is the difference between the houses in the city center and small town? Now, also, the houses in the city center are well planned and arranged, unlike that of a small town. The buildings in the city center are sophisticated and to the standard quality, but that of a small town are not good quality as those in the cities. That's all. So I hope this cue card is really clear. अब हम जाएंगे दूसरी क्यू कार्ड की तरफ दैट निशान सर विल बी हैंडलिंग एंड ही विल बी कंटिन्यूइंग क्लास आफ्टर 2-3 मिनट्स, और जो आपको आगे लीड करेंगे 10-12 क्यू कार्ड तक डिटेल में आपको 1 घंटा क्यू कार्ड करवाएंगे. 10-12 क्यू कार्ड 15 क्यू कार्ड जितने भी उनको सही लगा. और 12 बज चुके हैं, 1 बजे तक वो आपको पढ़ाएंगे. उसके बाद मैं आपके साथ फिर से वापस आऊंगा बाकी की क्यू कार्ड करने. तो चाहे 3 बज जाए, चाहे 4 बज जाए, चाहे 6 बज जाए, आज सारे के सारे क्यू कार्ड्स, सारे के सारे फॉलो अप्स हमने करके ही ये लाइव एंड करना. सो दिस इज अ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड एंड जो भी लोग इस लाइव वीडियो में हैं, इस वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड का ऐतिहासिक पल का आज हमारे साथ पार्ट बनेंगे. सो द सेकंड क्वेश्चन, अभी हम 2 मिनट की या 3 मिनट की ब्रेक लेंगे, उसके बाद निशान सर आपके साथ कंटिन्यू करेंगे. तो टिल देन आई जस्ट विश यू बी stay with us. Any questions you can ask us? Any questions you want to ask me, you can ask me. I'm here to answer you guys. You can ask me. आज सारे क्यू कार्ड्स, अभी मैं थंबनेल भी अपडेट करूंगा कुछ टाइम में. सारे क्यू कार्ड जितने भी अवेलेबल हैं इस साल के, सारे हम एक ही लाइव वीडियो में करेंगे. सो जस्ट स्टे कनेक्टेड. आप ऐतिहासिक पल का पार्ट बनिए. Stay with us, and ULO Education is going to make this world record today of doing all the cue cards in a single day. Yeah, perfect. So I'll put a song for some time, and इसके बाद हम 2 या 3 मिनट के बाद वापस आएंगे to just gather some things. So reading class, good. Do you plan struggling with reading? कवलजीत कौर for sure reading class करेंगे. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मंडे से रीडिंग क्लास जरूर करेंगे. So give me 2 3 minutes of break. Till then, you have this song. Listen it carefully. Be inspired. All the cue cards in a single class. This is what we're going to do this night. This is the night with ULO Education and the speaker Singh and Nishan Singh, and you're going to get the best value. So stay connected. Don't go. Stay connected for 2 3 minutes. We'll be back after a break, and we will do all the cue cards in this session. Thank you so much. I'll be back on two.
के बाजी हारने वाले ये नहीं कदे हो सकती कुदरत मालिक पर बूटे दा मंदिर विच भी हो सकती मालिक पर बूटे दा मंदिर विच भी हो सकती वो गल झूठ के बाजी हारने वाले ये नहीं कदे हो सकती कुदरत मालिक पर बूटे दा मंदिर विच भी हो सकती ओ मान गया जेड़ा लड़िया नहीं पैदा जितड़ दे नहीं जग विच वड़दा है ना तू रुकना है ना तू दबना ओ नीवी वाली Hello students, I am Nishan Singh. Now I am going to teach you. We will done all the cue cards throughout the whole night. Now speaking night with us. So now I am going to continue this session. So hope you guys, you all are fine, fit, and stay connected with us. So we will teach you with a better quality and with a better material to you. Yes, yes. On festival, people take gifts for friends. Definitely, yes. People do this. Reading, sir. Class, could you plan? Yes. So from Monday onwards, we will do it definitely for you guys. Sir, anyway, the कारण देव रात 2 बजे तक पीरियड स्टडी कर रहे हैं आप Yes, yes, yes. This is only our hard work. Yes, we always dedicate towards our aims, towards our study. Anu Manchanda, yes. Hello, hello, ma'am. How are you? So now I'm going to give you a cue card. So first of all, you will understand. Then I will answer you. Okay, now I am going to give you cue card. So its name is describe a time. Describe a time when you watched a live sports event. So here is your cue card. So please take a time to understand this cue card. Then I will give you answer of this question. So first of all, we must understand this cue card. How we can answer this? How we can answer this cue card? Like first of all, it is saying that describe a time when you
Please give me the shoe. Sorry.
describe a time when you watched a live sports event. Like so, how we can answer how we can answer this question. So I'm going to like so here. So what should say like when did it happen, where did it take place, when, who did you watch it with, and explain how you felt about this experience. So we will include these questions in order to complete our length of this cue card. So it's here guys. Yes, 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 yes. Anumachanda, vividly remember I visited to Chandigarh for live cricket match. Yes, yes, yes. You can speak this. You can speak in this way. Good, good. Yes, I appreciate. So now it's my answer. It is always very interesting to watch a live sport event. It feels good to see your favorite sportsman live.
I will be taking about a live short event I watched. Along with it, it happened on the 1st January 2050. It was between Tottenham and Chelsea Football Club. It was an English Premier League. Along with it, it took place at Stamford Bridge in England. Also, I went for a vacation to my uncle's aunt's place, and her husband happened to have two extra tickets to the game apart from his own, but nobody wanted to go with him, and I took it as an opportunity to experience England. Along apart from this, I watched it with my uncle and also my aunt. He was able to get one of his friends for the second extra ticket. So my uncle and his friend, Mr. Philip, and I watched the game with another 1,000 people we met at the area. Along with it, it was a great feeling. I had a blast and enjoyed screaming at the top of my voice. It was a time to let loose and have fun. Though at the end of the game, I lost my voice because of the loud screaming, but it was worth it because the team I supported won the match. Toothville with Henry Kane scoring a hat trick. Yes. Conclusion at the end, we can say that I hope to do it again whenever I go to visit my aunt. So, this is my cue card. So, if you have any doubt, you can ask me, then I will definitely answer you. So now I am going to give you a first follow up that is related to this cue card. So see this. This is the first follow up. Who can give the answer of this question? So it's highly important to give the answer of this question as you can also participate in this session. So we will do this session throughout the night. This is only for you guys. Hope you will be fine. So, answer of this question is that there are various kinds of sports in India, such as cricket, football, kabaddi, badminton, hockey, teams, wrestling, and boxing. But India is famous for cricket and wrestling, and Indians play very well these games, and they won different rewards and medals while playing these games. So, this is the answer of this question. So, next question, like, do you think young people should play sports? Do you think young people should play sports? So whatever the answer of this question, no matters. You can give as you want. Like I'm going like in my opinion, yes, young people should be actively involved in sports. It's really helps to maintain their physique as well as their mental ability, and it helps them keep themselves in a shape and stay healthy. Many sports are famous in my country, like cricket, match, football, hockey, and so. Yes, 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 yes. Anu Manchanda, you are doing well. Good. Well done. Well done. Keep it up. So another question is that, do you think young people, do you think young people like indoor games? Like in indoor games, for example, like badminton, chess. So these are the indoor games. Definitely young people like this because we all are young and we also like this game. So we can say that I think young people prefer outdoor games to indoor games. They prefer all of them according to their situations, but it depends on individuals preference. Definitely we our opinions are highly important. So we have done this cue card, so I think we should move ahead as we will be done all the cue cards in this session. So be connected with us. Thank you for watching this live session and thank you for connecting with us. This is only for you guys. So our next cue card is describe an occasion. Describe an occasion when you were standing in a line, when you had to wait in a long line. Describe. So this is my cue card. Please watch and think about it. Yes, people should participate in sports because it is not only help to increase the bust confidence, but also give the power in your body. Yes, yes, yes. You can give the answer in this way. Anuman Chanda, again I'm saying that you are doing well. Hope you will get your desired band score. God bless you, Machanda. Yes. So answer of this cue card is that, like, you should say that when was it? What was it about? How long was the queen or line? How did you feel about waiting in this long line? What are your opinions? How was your experience? Okay, so answer of this question is nobody likes to be in a long line, because it frustrates people and take away any zeal a person has towards the thing. I'm not a very patient person and would not wait for a long time for a person or a thing. Today, I will talk about a time when I had to wait in a long line for a movie ticket. Yes, I was standing in a line for purchasing movie ticket. So here, this is Q card. Oh, it happened about 2 months ago during a festive season, Christmas, and I and my sister decided to go to the cinemas to watch a movie. We were so excited that we invited some of our friends to tag along, and we also packed the necessary things. Along with it, we were about seven that went to the cinema. I gathered all the money for our ticket and went to the ticket booth so I could get tickets for the movie The Princess Rich. Apart from this, on getting there, I met a long queue of about 30 people, making me the 31st person. I was so shocked at first, but I later out that the movie I bought the tickets for was one of the movies on demand that day, hence the crowd. So I decided to wait for my turn. Then I waited for about 45 minutes before it got to my turn. On getting to me, the ticket officer said she needed to use the restroom. So I had to wait for another 15 minutes before she came back to the tent to me. Then I felt angry and tired. My legs started aching, and I was starving as I didn't eat before leaving the house. I was getting irritated at the attitude of the ticket officer because she was slow at attending to customers. I thought management at the cinema was quite poor because they had only one ticket counter. If they made two ticket counters, they could easily manage the crowd and save people's precious time. And I also felt that they could avoid people getting tired from standing by setting up chairs around the ticket counter so people could sit. So at the end, I want to say that waiting in a long queue, waiting in a long line is not a good experience, but it is something we can't avoid sometimes. But I as a person hate it. So this was my answer. Okay, according to my point of view, the line was very long about standing line means. Standing line means, yes, yes. Standing line means when we had to wait for a long time in a single line when we are standing for purchasing or for buying or for something else. Line was very long, about 500 people stand ahead me. Yes, you can give the answer in this way. According to my point of view, people like indoor games such as Ludo, for example. In the lockdown, these games very helpful for everyone. Yes, yes, this is right. When I visited to hospital with my father in lockdown, okay, good. It took approximately 1 hour. Yes, yes, you can give the answer in this way. So so there is a first follow up which is related to this cue card, like here is our comment session, so you must visit comment session. This is okay, guys. Now I'm going to give the answer of this session. Okay, it depends on the person. Some like to listen music. Some start a conversation with whoever is around them just to while away time. Some even read a book while some chat or browse on their phone. But I love to listen music. That way, I will still be conscious of my environment. So this is my answer of this question. So next question is: do you think in the future people will like to stand in a line? According to you, do you think people will stand in a long line? Nobody like to stand. Nobody like to wait to be in the queue. Everybody likes to get things done as soon as possible, especially when it is urgent. But it's not something that can be avoided. Sometimes everyone have to wait for a long line for something else. Okay. So next question is that what kind of faculty should give to people to remove line starting time? What can be done to remove starting in a to move standing in a long line? So we can done this that there should be multiple officers standing attending to the customers and also service to the of the organization should be check in consultancy to be able to satisfy customers. Also chairs can be provided to make the customers comfortable while waiting. Yes, 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 yes. Anuchanda, you are doing well. Good luck, guys, for your great career ahead. Some people talk to friends and relatives on their phones, and some listens the song. Yes, yes, this is Amit Kumar. You also doing well. They have communication along with their loved ones on social media and also on the phone call. Yes, yes. So now we are going to do our next cue card. So this is on your screen. You can see in your comment section. So you have some time to think about it.
Then I will be back. Okay.
So this is our next cue card. Talk about something that you do to stay healthy. What can be done in order to stay healthy or young in this world? So here is the answer of this cue card. Like we can, what we should say. So we should say that what is the activity? First of all, what is the activity? Then when and where do you usually do? How do it? How you do it? Explain why it can keep you fit. So we should include all the questions. Like so, here is my answer. Staying healthy is a paramount. Staying healthy is a good thing. Hence, when I love to go to the extra mile to make myself stay fit, I will be talking about one of my things that I do to stay healthy and fit. During the early hours of the day, I go for a walk. Go. Sometimes I go for jog. It all depends on how I feel. I walk when I need to clear my mind, and also I jog when I feel frustrated up about a thing. Along with it, I go for a walk when I wake up in the morning before others are awake. I'm an early riser, so it is not a difficult task for me. I walk for a long distance. Then I do not usually have a destination in mind, so I walk for my house to wherever my legs and lead me. Apart from this, I walk at first, and when I feel that I might turn back any moment, I start to jog. Sometimes I stop for a bite to stretch my muscles. When I am returning home, I jog back, but stop to gather my breath before I get home. Apart from this, the walk is usually to clear my mind and put myself in a good and calm mood before I start the day. When I jog to release all the tensions and stress in my body or any negativity feeling from my mind. I let go for all the anger, hatred, and sadness into a jog. Sometimes I go beyond my limit, but I don't mind as long as I achieve my aim. When I get home, to make sure I drink lots of water and eat fruit salad. The fruit salad would have been prepared the previous night and kept inside the fridge. I noticed that my days goes well irrespective of whatever challenge I encounter. I always find a way to address my any issue. So this was my explanation about this topic, about this cue card. Hope you like this cat. You like this session. Oh yes, Lana भूल गया आप लाना भूल गया. Okay, so if you have any doubt, you can ask me. You can send me a comment, then I will definitely answer you. I really appreciate your potential that you are connecting with me. Today we will be do all the cue cards in this live session. How long it doesn't matter. I do many activities to stay healthy. I go to gym as well as park for running. When I go there for do exercise, I feel top of worlds. It is not only stay good, but also increase in the yes, 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 yes. It's good. It's a good way to give the answer. Yes, yes. I really appreciate Anu Manchanda. You are doing well. Hope you will be continue with us. Definitely, you will definitely like our session. So, so our next figure is that. So follow up. We forget just to follow up this question. You people are good gods. Where do you bring in the motivation from? Rupinder Singh, yes, you people are gods. Where do you bring this much motivation from? Yes, thank you, Rupinder Singh. This is our inner spirit. This is our inner potential that we are doing for you guys. Yes, this is only God gifted. Hope you will definitely achieve this. Like it is totally depends upon your dedication, how dedicated you are towards your work. This is highly matters. If you hard work, if you do hard work, then you will definitely achieve your goals. So our next question is that what do old people in your country do to keep fit? What kind of activities old people do in order to keep healthy and fit? Like, so answer is this question. They take a long walk in order to get relaxed, and they also gain heat and energy, which is highly important to maintain our blood pressure. And they also play games, dancing, and much more for staying healthy and fit in this world. So, what kind of sports are popular in India? So, this is our next question. What kinds of sports are popular in India? There are various kinds of sports like football, cricket, badminton, table tennis. These are highly important. These are highly popular in our world. We we always play game. Rupinder Singh, you people are good. Yes, yes. Thank you, Rupinder Singh. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. This is the full night session. Hope you will be connected with us. Then we will explain you all the cue card. So let's keep focus on our next cue card. So our next cue card is that describe a school or college. Describe a school or college event that you remember very well. That you remember very well. Here we are going to talk about an event which is related to our school or college memory, and we are still remember. So please check the comment section. I give you a cue card. Please think about it first of all. Yes, 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 Anum Chanda. Some old people like to go to park for stay healthy. Definitely, yeah, they do it. They do it only for themselves. So our next keyword is that describe a school or college event that you remember very well. We can describe, we can explain any of our school event. There is this is not matter. We should explain particularly. It's not matter. We should we can explain whatever we want to explain. Where we feel confident or comfortable, we can speak. Okay. So now, if you have any doubt, then you can ask me. Then I will definitely give you answer of each and every question. So let's see your answer of this question. How we can explain this cue card. So first of all, you should say that what the event was. First of all, what the event was, what happened during the event, who was there, and explain why you remember this event too so well. So we should explain, we should complete, we should done all the question, do all the questions. Okay. So here is an answer of this question. Like there are so many events that take place in school. Some with good memories and also some with not so good memories. I will be talking about an event that happened in my school with good memories. That is, it was an inner house sport. It was an inter-house sport. In this event, all students are divided into four different houses according to colors. Like the house colors we had were blue, green, yellow, red. I was in a yellow house. Along with it, we had a lot of activities. There was a relay race, shot put, javelin throw, long and short jump, 100-meter race, 200-meter race, 400-meter race, 800-meter race, and much more. I was among the fastest runners, so I represented my house in the race alongside others. I also participated in the javelin throw and long jump. Apart from these, lots of people were there. Invited school parents, event officials, and other personals. Our pointer came from London to witness the event. I was the first inter-house sports competition had held out the school, and my house went home with the first position. And I also got several medals in some of the activities. So it is not an event I could ever forget. At the end, we can say that events like this always have a good impact on one's life. So this was the answer of this cue card. Yes, Majanda, I changed many school in my childhood, but I have remember about activities and so on. I would like to talk about when I was in fifth standard. I have many members, so such as positive and negative. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Majanda, you are doing well. I hope. I wish you good luck for your great academic career ahead. I hope you all are fit. I hope you will like this session. We're we are doing only for you guys. Describe a favorite singer. Okay, favorite singer. Yes, 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 yes. We will done later. Okay, definitely. Daljit IELTS update. Okay, we will do it later in this live session. We will definitely do this. Okay, just wait and watch and ask question about our topic. Okay, so your question will be pending as we are doing turn by turn. So we have done first five cue cards or the Makkar IELTS, as you guys always feel that examiner asks about the Makkar cue cards, Makkar IELTS cue cards. So that's why we are doing it. So follow up of this cue card is that our first is that should children participate in school events? Should children participate in school events? So according to you, what will be the answer of this question? Should children participate in school events? So please comment down your answer. So according to me, yes, children should participate in school events. It is an extracurricular activity. Children learn different types of education from this. Education is not built within the four walls of a classroom. It will help develop the social skills of these children. Sheila Sharma, time is doesn't matter. When we study, time doesn't matter. Okay. So what is matter? Our dedication, how we study, how we dedicate towards our work. Okay. So hope you will definitely like this session. If you want to learn something, then you should connect with us. So I gave the answer of my question. So my next question is that should schools or colleges arrange events from time to time? Should schools or colleges arrange events from time to time? According to me, yes, they should. Study books without any social activity is boring. When we do only study, then after some time we will feel boring, as like we are doing repeating things. So all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Okay, Anuchanda, you are doing well. Yes, yes, children should participate in schools events. If they participate, they gather a lot of knowledge about the events. Good, good. Latest cue cards, the show. Yes, Sheila Sharma. Yes, we are talking about our latest cue card. They all are latest. Macadials contains 72 cue cards. Then we all done this session. We will all do these cue cards in this live session. If you want to learn, if you want to gain knowledge about these cue cards, so you should connect with us. So now I'm going to explain another cue card. Like, it's here on your screen, it is here on your comment section. You can watch and think about it. You have some time to think about it. Yes, describe your favorite writer you would like to meet. Describe your favorite letter. Describe your favorite writer you would like to meet. मेरी स्पीकिंग च इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं. Why Shira Sharma? Why are you feeling that? Why do you feel that you need to improvement in your speaking? Yes, yes. Please stay connected in order to improve your speaking. So I give you a cue card. Please think about it and give me the answer of this question. Describe your favorite writer you would like to meet in future. Describe your favorite writer you would like to meet. Okay, now I'm going. So just I'm waiting your answer. Hope you guys doing well. Yes, they should do events time to time because sometimes children feel boring in schools and colleges. Okay, yes, good. Good, Anuchanda. So now I'm going to explain this cue card. Okay, first of all, you should say that who is the writer. First of all, we will talk about writer. Then, what do you know about this writer already? Okay, in the end, what you would like to find about him or her. So we will include all the questions. So here is my answer. Reading is one of my hobbies. I have so many hobbies, but reading is one I can't do without doing in a day. So I will be talking about one of my favorite writers that I would love to meet. Is that my all-time favorite writer is Frances Rivers. She is an Christian fiction novel author. She has written so many books that have blessed lives. I have read all her books over and over again, and I am anticipating the upcoming one. Along with it, I know a few things about her. I know she is married to Rich Rivers and that she has three children. I also know her mother in law helped her develop the theme for her novels. Before becoming a born again Christian in 1986, she wrote historical romance novels, but now she is best known for her Christian inspirational novels like Remedying Love. Her mother's daughters, Lota Jordan's Bridge to Heaven, among others. One of her novels, The Last Sin Eater, received its film adaptation, which were released in 2007 by Fox Faith. Currently, a film based on Redeeming Love is set for release this year. So I am very eager for the movie. Apart from this, I would like to know how she found her passion. For every greatness, there is a price to pay. So I would like to know what price she paid to get where she is. In the end, I want to say that the truth is that if I get the chance to meet friends ravers in person, I might not even know what to do, say or ask. So I will just flow with this situation when the time comes. Okay. So this was my answer of this question. Yes, where are you from, sir? I'm from Muga, ULO Education. You can visit whenever you want. I'm from Muga, ULO Education. My institute name is ULO Education. I teach in this institute. I like to read spell poetry. I want to meet Kristen Singh because she's very hard work and she always gave me important point how to handle the problem. Yes, yes, you're doing well. Shal Sharma. Samraj, good, good. Okay, okay. I hope you are fine and stay blessed in your life. Oh, this class, according to me, there is no specific time for starting class. Whenever we need, whenever student ask about speaking class, then we start our live speaking session. But in the beginning, just we sent a post like when we will start our session. As today, we will post. We posted about that we will start our class 9:45. So we were little bit late, so I apologize for this. Next time we will share with you Anumachanda, where you saw grammar programs problems. Okay, what kind of qualities should be in a return? What kinds of qualities should be in our return? So please give me the answer of this question. What kind of qualities should be in a writer? What kinds of qualities should be in a writer? Being a good writer, what qualities should we have? So according to me, I believe that writers should always pay attention to detail. A great writer is observant, constantly takes mental notes. A good writer is disciplined. Writers with clarity, has a strong vocabulary, are always open to change, and more important, have a passion for reading. Just course, yes, 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 yes. It's provide a good skill, definitely. Sheila Sharma writing ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਹੋਣੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਆ vocab strong ਹੋਣੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਆ definitely vocab is highly matters. It impress our examiner. Writing class we will do from Monday onwards. Reading and writing session we will be do online. We will do it online session. According to me, it will be start from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. In this session, we will do reading and writing. So our next question is that is being a good writer, is being a writer a good opportunity in your country? So here is the बट मैं बोल दी कि जिन्नी राइटिंग सिंपल हो उन्हें बैन इंक्रीज कर दे. Yes, yes, this is also matter. Good done, Muchanda. You are doing well. Good, good. Well done. साहिल सामरा मैम बोल दे कि जिन्नी राइटिंग सिंपल हो उन्हें बैंड इंक्रीज कर दे. यस, देखिए ये भी मैटर करता है, बट मैम इसलिए बोलते हैं कि अगर हम जिस चीज़ की हमें नॉलेज नहीं है जिस चीज़ की हमें नॉलेज नहीं है जब हम उस चीज़ को यूज़ करते हैं तब हम आउट ऑफ टास्क भी जा सकते हैं. सो मैम ये चाहते हैं भी मेरे बच्चे आउट ऑफ टास्क ना जाएं. सो और रिकमेंड करते हैं कि आप ਸਿੰਪਲ ਵੋਕੈਬ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ यूज कर सकते हैं. बट if you have knowledge, if you can know, if you know how you can use highly vocabulary, then you should try it because it's really matter. Just go definitely because it tells about all information. Just score, you also doing well. So, is being a writer a good opportunity in your country? So, here is my answer. Creating creative writing is a potential career for those who are interested in writing and have a passion for the field. A career in creative manner writing gives excellent monetary returns. Still, creative writing is not a career for all. Not everybody can be creative in writing. Creative writers are recognized by various names such as novelists, poets, lyrics, etc. So this was my answer. Q card च बहुत problem होंदी. We will solve your all the problems. Please give me a comment. What kind of problems do you face while answering the Q card? Please send me a comment. Then I will answer you how you can avoid it. Okay. So we should move on our next Q card. So it's that describe your favorite flower and national flower of your nation. Describe your favorite flower. Describe your favorite national flower. So please keep focus on our this Q topic. Rest of the questions we will do later. So जो बोलते हो आप स्क्रीन पर मेंशन किया करो प्लीज. मैम it's too difficult. It consume time, so we could not do this. So I apologize to you. You have to cope up with this. Yes, Core, I really appreciate your potential. You are connecting with us. I'm very thankful to you guys. This is only for you. We are sitting for we are doing live session only for you guys. We give you a great opportunity to learn something different. Like so, describe your favorite flower of your nation. So here is the answer of this question. Like flowers are beautiful. They have disclaiming essence to them. I love flowers and I even hope to have a garden someday. I will be talking about my favorite flower. What is it? Like in this question we can conclude that I have so many favorite flowers, but I will pick one. That would be jasmine. Jasmine, who is native to Asia. Asia, it acquired its name due to jasmine like scent from stems from its blooming. What fascinates me most is that it evergreens leafage lasts all year long. It's a very hardy climbing vine. It is also easy to care for and maintaining. It's a breeze. It is perfectly suited to enclosing a wall, but also makes for incredible ground or cover or pot arrangement material. But it is the fragrance that catches my attention. Apart from these, jasmines are native to tropical and subtropical regions of Russia, Australia, and Onesia. Their center of variety is in South Asia and Southeast Asia. Several jasmine species have become naturally in Mandarin Europe, but in India it can be found in Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Pradesh, and Assam. Along with it, jasmine, yes, jasmine flower is very common. It's used for wedding decorations, garland, or any religious celebrations. The smell and the star-shaped flowers are one of the things that attract people to do it. Apart from these, flowers play a very important part in our lives. Flowers can help heal the common cold. Flowers can help improve moods. Flowers and flowers aids relaxations. Flowers also help increase energy. So this was the answer of this question. Shai Sharma, you are doing well. Yes, well, I like lotus flower. It is national flower and it is show love and purity. Good, good. I like many flowers like rose, but if I talk about national flowers, it is lotus. याद नहीं मेनू. Okay, okay, doesn't matter. We can include each or the every flowers. Just me, my favorite flower is rose flower because it gives a good fragrance and it works in a gift. Okay, good, 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 good. Just score. You're doing well. Hope you guys stay fit or healthy. So our first follow-up question related to this cue card is that what is the value of flowers in life? What is the value of flowers in life? Please check the comment section. Is what's up, man? Man, it's we are doing speaking session. We are doing speaking session. If you want to join us, yes, then you can. You have an opportunity to learn something different. We will do all the cue cards in this live session. Hope you guys stay connected with us. Describe any aquatic animal. So Sahil Samra, we will do this later as we are doing in a serial wise. We are taking cue cards from Makkar Isles. Then we explain in our according to our. I'm from Yaduizkistan. What do you think about my country? Yes, I don't know about your country, so ਸਾਹਿਲ ਸਮਰਾ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਔਖਾ ਕਿਊ ਕੱਟ ਆਪਾਂ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਇਸ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਸੀਰੀਅਲ ਵਾਈਜ਼ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਇਹ ਕਿਊ ਕੱਟ ਆਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਐਕਸਪਲੇਨ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਇਸ ਕਿਊ ਕੱਟ ਸੋ ਸਟੇ ਕਨੈਕਟਡ ਵਿਦ ਅਸ for learning for gaining something different from us. Okay, so now I am going to answer of this question like what is the value of flowers in life? Apart from pollination, flowers are considered to be a symbol of love, beauty, and a gift of nature. Flowers are sometimes used by us to arouse feelings of love and happiness because they have the strength to make people happy and cheerful. Okay, so our next question is that what kind of flowers children like most? What kinds of flowers children like most? According to you guys, what kinds of flowers children like most? So please check the question in a comment section, then give me the answer of this question. So according to me, children love sunflowers, probably because it is white and sun shaped, or it could be bright yellow color that fascinates them. and also it gives relaxations for us. Whenever we see flowers, then we feel relaxed. So this was the answer of my question. Good, good. I love rose. Yes, it's your preference, guys. Sahil Samra, good. Mostly children like rose flowers because it has a good fragrance. Yes, yes, you are doing well. You are doing great. It's definitely true, guys. So now I'm going to send you another cue card. Is that so? Please check out the comment section. Talk about a time when someone or something annoyed you. Talk about a time when someone or something annoyed you. So please think about this. Then I will answer of this question. So now I'm going to give the answer of this question. Like, first of all, we should say that what is it? Why does it annoy you? How do you manage the situation? So we can say that there are times when one can be annoyed or angry at a particular thing or a person, and this can be frustrating. I will be talking about a time when I got angry at some set of people. Is that it was about Christmas time 2 years ago. During this time of the year, my parents holds an annual gathering, which included every member of my family. So the house was always full and also annoying. Don't get me wrong, I love having my family members over, but there is a limit. I have to people invading my privacy. During this time of the year, an extra mattress is kept in my room, so I had to share my room with some of my cousins. I love them, but they can be sometimes annoying. This time around, they took their annoying attitude to a whole new level. They had four of them sleep in my room that night. I knew they were lousy, but I didn't know how loud. They practically talked loud, made video calls, and laughed so loud I could not sleep. And they did that all night. When it was time to wake up in the morning to do some house chores, houseworks, they refused to wake up and slept until I came to wake up for breakfast. Apart from this, I was so mad at them to the extent that I had a strong argue to send them out of my room that night. But I had to withhold my anger. I couldn't sleep. I wasn't felt with a terrible immersion in the morning. To top it all up, they decided it was time to sleep when others were busy working after they had hindered my sleep all night. Along with it, too, I had a such hard time surprising my anger all the through the night. And when it was morning, their nocturnal attitude even made it worst. So when I was asked to wake up them for breakfast, I got a bucket of cold water and poured it on them. I know it sounds immature and wrong to do that. Probably I could have handled the situations better. But that was all I could think of that moment. at the end, I want to say that everybody has a limit, and when pushed towards that limit, there is a tiny chance of thinking rationally. So this was the answer of my Q card. Hope you like this session. Hope you keep contact with us. Okay, just score. Annoys me, disturbed. Yes, yes. Anupreet Singh Maras. Yes, yes, yes. This is the right meaning of this. Annoyed, disturbed. Yes, yes. Annoy means angry. Annoy means angry. Yes, we can say that whenever we feel disturbance, then we can say that someone is annoying us, someone is disturbing us. Just score. There are different kinds of flowers in my country, but the children are liked only a rose flowers that, but it gives on Teachers' Day. This is also good answer of this question. Shahil Sharma. Well, I couple of times people annoyed me. Here I would like to talk about a time when my mom angry with me because once I visit and midnight at home and don't tell me mother comic is that okay good sorry Sahil Sharma. Okay, you're doing well guys, hope you will be continue with us. It's time for break sometime. Hope you like this session. So now I am going to play a song in order to for relaxation of you guys, please. So we break for some time, for a minimal seconds. We break. I want to relax because I am speaking continuously from last 1 hour. Now I want to take rest from only 5 minutes. Then we will continue this session. Hope you guys. Oh, Sai Sharma, now I'm going to play English songs. You should listen.
डिज्नी प्लस हॉटस्टार मल्टीप्लेक्स सिर्फ इस पे आ रही हैं बड़े स्टार्स की लेटेस्ट मूवीज जैसे भूत हंगामा 2, भूत पुलिस कॉलर बॉम्ब। सब्सक्राइब नाउ। ऑलरेडी मेरी शर्म नहीं होगी शराब पी जाता है मैंने नहीं पता कि तू कमाना आपका जब नहीं कमाना शराब ना पी ले बेबे कोई खाने दे दे वो बड़ी लगी है मेरा कार जा खाना एक तो मर गया आपका इन्हें जब के सेट दिया एक मेरे शराबी बंदा पा गया लाले
So we always try to listen motivational songs because it gives energy to do something different, to do something. You all should listen motivational songs. It inspires us for doing. करनो ही ला देने मैम यस नो नो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लिसन हरदीप गरेवाल ठोकर ठोकर खा के उठ गए
जी जनाब
इट विल इंस्पायर अस
सारे सारे मुंडे ਮਿਹਨਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਆਹੋ ਤਾਂ ਮਿਹਨਤ ਦਿਸਦੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੰਮੀ ਤਾਂ ਆ ਜਾਣੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਨਿਮੂਨੀਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਰ ਨਰਕੋ ਸਾਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਚੱਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਢੇ ਨੂੰ ਸਰ
listen this song guys it is very good yes Sahil Samura this is good listen this I will come back within a minute
ਬੱਲਿਆ ਪੈਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਾ ਪੀਏ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਿਸਮਤ ਲੱਗਣੇ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਤੋੜ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਰੜਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਤੁੜਕਾ 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 ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਭੀੜ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਪਹਿਚਾਣ ਬਣਾਉਣੀ ਸੌਖੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕੋਕੇ ਦੁੱਧ ਤੇ ਮੱਖਣਾ ਮੱਖਣੀ ਚੌਖੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਭੀੜ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਪਹਿਚਾਣ ਬਣਾਉਣੀ ਸੌਖੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕੋਕੇ ਦੁੱਧ ਤੇ ਮੱਖਣਾ ਮੱਖਣੀ ਚੌਖੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਚੋਟੀ ਦਾ ਟਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਵੱਡੜੀ ਵਲਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੁੜਕਾ 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 ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਬਾਜ਼ੀ ਲਈ ਛੱਡੇ ਤਖਤ ਹਜ਼ਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਮਾੜਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਤਾਂ ਮਿਰਜ਼ੇ ਮਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਬਾਜ਼ੀ ਲਈ ਛੱਡੇ ਤਖਤ ਹਜ਼ਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਮਾੜਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਤਾਂ ਮਿਰਜ਼ੇ ਮਾਰੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਮਾਰੇ ਸੱਤੇ ਕਮੇ ਤੇ ਰੱਖੀ ਨੰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੁੜਕਾ 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 ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਤੁੜਕਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ
ਬੰਦਾ ਕੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ
ਕਾਕੋ ਵਾਲੀਆ ਬੂੰਦ ਵਾਲੀ ਰਸਾ ਕੇ ਪਾਈ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੋਰ ਮਨ ਸੁਬੇ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਕੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ ਉਹ ਕਾਕੋ ਵਾਲੀਆ ਬੂੰਦ ਵਾਲੀ ਰਸਾ ਕੇ ਪਾਈ ਸਕਦਾ ਕਾਟੇ ਦੇ ਲੜ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਵਲਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਤੁੜਕਾ 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 ਕਰਕੇ ਕੁੱਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ
So welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys, in this live session. Hope you are good. Hope you are stay healthy. Hope you are fine. Hope you are fit. So now we are going to do a next cue card. It's on your screen that. So our next cue card is that. Talk about your experience at a gym. Talk about your experience at a gym. So please check your comment section. I'm going to give you a cue card. So please think about it. Then I will answer this cue card. Okay. So you have some time to think over it. Now you have a good chance to do this. Swal Samra, if you didn't do this, now you have a time. Now you have an opportunity to do this with me. Anumachanda, I'm really appreciate your potential, your hard work, your activeness as you are connecting with me from a long time. Rest of all, I also thankful to everyone who is connecting me. So now I'm going to answer. Now I'm going to answer all these cue cards. So first of all, you should say that what the name of the gym? What is the name of the gym? Where is it? When you joined it? How was your overall experience of joining this gym? So it is mandatory for everyone to include these all questions. Okay. So here is an answer. So please listen carefully, guys. You have a chance to learn something different. The gym is always a great place to visit. It is a place where you feel relaxed, where you flex your muscles. It is a place where you engage in a different activities to keep fit. It is a place to build your muscles. The name of the gym is AUG, ABC, AUG, whatever you want to say that you can say everything. Name is not matter. It have large area where people can do exercise. It is one of the best known gyms in Tri City. In my city, there are a number of trainers. Along with it, it is located at Phase 3B2 Mohali, nearby Hindustan Bank. It is not far away from my house. Also, I joined this gym sometimes last year. I wanted to let out some steam and keep it. I didn't need to shed weight, but I need something to do. So I signed up for it. Apart from this, I had a very awesome and exciting experience. This exercise helped me to keep healthy, to keep fit, and also helped reduce my stress level. So this was my answer of this question. Hope you guys like these sessions. Hope you learn from something different from these sessions. So keep contact with us. We will do all the cue cards in this live sessions. This session is only for you. So our first follow-up question related to this gym is that, so check the comment section. I sent you a question, so please think about it. Why should people join gym? Why should people join gym? So according to me, people should join the gym to burn some fat and to keep fit. It helps to stay healthy. They can use joining the gym as a stress reliever. So they all can do these activities in a gym for staying healthy and for living smoothly in this world. So next question is, should children join a gym? Should children join a gym? This is our next question. Should children join a gym? So answer of this question, no. Children shouldn't join the gym. There are other exercise that children can do to keep fit, but joining gym is a no because it is disadvantageous for children. Sometimes they can handle large weight, they can't handle large weight and they get injured. Okay, so this was my answer of this question. Latest gym ala haiga main tak karya nahi. So now your doubt, according to me, your doubt will be cleared. Your doubt have cleared also. Just core. I would like to talk about my experience in gym. I joined a gym after my senior secondary 2 years ago. It was nearer from my house. Moreover, I remember that days were amazing and enjoying. Yes, doing well. I really appreciate Just core as you are connecting with me. So now it's a time to do a next cue card. So it is on your screen, guys. Check the comment section. Describe your favorite part of your city or town. This is the best topic. Describe your favorite part of your city or town. Describe your favorite part of your city or town. So please think over it. Then I will answer of this question as I doing. So describe your favorite part of your city or town. You can describe whatever you want to do, whatever you want, whatever you like. There is no compulsion as you have to speak a particular. You can speak whatever you want to. Okay. So first of all, you should say that where is it? What is it like? What do you do there? And explain why you enjoy spending time there. Why is it beneficial? Why is it favorite yours? Okay. So there is an answer of this question. Like there are so many areas of my city I love. I am an outgoing person, so I don't have a place of choice. But I will be talking able about my all-time favorite place is that I love the Taj Mahal because it is a beautiful place to visit. It is the one of the seven wonders of the world. The Taj Mahal stands tall at the south bank of the river Yamuna in Agra. Taj Mahal, or the icon of love, is one of the best places to visit in Agra and the most popular tourist destinations in India. It is located at Dharmpuri Forest Colony, Tajgiri, Agra, Uttar Pradesh, India. Along with it, Taj Mahal has been selected as a UNESCO World Heritage Site for being a classic creation. It is recognized all across the world. Take a walk inside the Taj Mahal, and you will feel as if you are walking through history. The elegant architecture and appealing designs will transport you to the kingly times and leave you perplexed. Apart from these, with the diverse tourist places in Agra, the city never ceases to be interesting. And the diverse tourist places like Wildlife SOS and Taj Nature Walk makes the city all the more unique. I go there for sightseeing or enjoying the view. So this was my answer of this question. Hope you guys like this session. Hope you guys like this answer. Just score. My favorite part in my city is a temple, which is famous. The name of Markendeshwar temple. Even I also people are come from another city for worship. Yes. Good. You are doing good. Yes, Kaur. Sheila, my favorite part of my city is shopping mall. I belong to Amritsar. There are lots of malls, but here I would like to talk about a mall which is near my home, and I usually go in the evening time. Okay, this is good. Yes, Kaur. Yes, of course. In modern era, children want to become a fit and stay healthy in life. Yes, you are doing well, guys. I really appreciate your enthusiasm as you are keep in contact with me as you are watching this live session. This is only for you guys. We are sitting here, we are speaking here, we are giving the answer of the question, we are completing all the cue cards only for you guys. This session is only for you guys. And in future, if you will face any kind of problem in the cue cards, then you can watch this session in order to clear your all the doubts. So let's have a look on our next cue card. Describe your describe a time. Describe a time when you saved. Describe a time when you were bored. Okay, I was confusing that. Describe a time when you were bored. Describe a time when you were bored. So please check your comment session and think about this topic. You have some time. What do you think? I should give a exam in September or not? I will decide this after taking your speaking test. Then I can recommend you something. According to me, you are able now to give a exam. So let it be. So think about the topic. Describe your favorite part of your city or town. Describe your favorite part of your city or town. So here is the answer of this question. First of all, you should say that when it was. Who were with you? What were you doing? Why do you feel bored? Okay. So I'm going to give the answer of this cue card. So please listen carefully. Boredom is a time when someone feels dull, mind numbing, and tedious. I hate being bored. I will be talking about a time I was bored. Is that it was a time when I lost my job and there was nothing to do. I tried different options. I tried different options, but nothing was working. I was living all along with no one to talk to. Loneliness can eventually lead a man to state of boredom. Along with it, just sitting at home all the day and all the night with no job and nothing to do. Most times, all I do is think all night and all day, and I get frustrated. And boredom leads to frustration. Also, I feel bored when there is nothing to do, nowhere to go. My friends were busy and I couldn't go out with me. I ended up watching the same movies over and over again. So this was a time when I feeling bored, when I felt bored. Okay, so this was the answer of this cue card. Hope you like this session. Who is connecting me? Please give me a comment. Send me a comment so I can see, so I can help you guys. Who is connecting with me now, right now? Please send me a messages. Please raise your hands in the comment section. Who is connected with me? Oh, Sai Samra, thank you very much to be connected with me. I really appreciate your enthusiasm as you are connecting with me, as you have a opportunity to learn something different. We will do these sessions throughout the night because tomorrow is a Sunday. We can sleep throughout the day. So yes, Sai Samra, good. Thank you. So please share the link of this session so other students can also join this live session. Share the link of this session to with your friends so everyone can enjoy this session as you are enjoying, as you are gaining something different, as you are getting knowledge. So good ਸੱਚੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਸੀ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਸਟੱਡੀ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੋਇਆ good this is only for you guys. We are standing here, we are sitting there. ਇੰਟਰਸਟ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਉਦੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਨੀਂਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ, ਠੀਕ ਆ। ਸੋ ਨਾਓ I am going to a cue card. Describe a word that you learn in a childhood. So there is a different cue card. So please have a look on this cue card. This is in your comment section. Please take a time to think about it. Describe a word that you learn in childhood. Describe a word that you learn in childhood. Okay, guys. Now I'm going to explain the cue card. So please listen carefully. So first of all, you should say that what was it? When did you learn it? How did you learn it? What does the word means? Okay? Just score. Sir रोज आया करो live ते. We will try it. Thank you, dear, for saying this. We will try it as much as we can. Okay, so I hope you are enjoying this session. You will like this session. Learn. Okay, so please listen me carefully. Okay, now I'm explaining the cue card. Describe a word that you learn in childhood. That you learned in childhood, ma'am. So I written something wrong. I apologize. So okay, so please listen carefully. Learning is a fun. You never stop learning because learning is a continual. I will be talking about a time when I learned a new word as a kid. I remember very well as a kid, I loved learning because my father always said, the more you learn, the more you know. The more you know, the more you grow. And the more you grow, the better you become. So that statement always made me want to be know more. My father is a grammarian of the house. Every time he always had a word for us. Among all his words, one caught my attention as a kid. The word was nincompoop. The word was nincompoop. When did you learn? I remember very well. I was around 5 or 6 at that time, and I didn't know about the meaning of the word until I used it wrongly on my mum. Apart from this, I followed my dad to work during the summer break at the time. At that time, a lot happened that got my dad pissed off. But this time, I think he couldn't hold it in anymore. So he scolded one of the staff and asked him to stop behaving like a nincompoop. Immediately, I heard the word. It stuck to me. I didn't know the meaning, and I was young and naive. When we got it, when we got home that evening, I ran into the kitchen and greeted my mom, and the next thing that came out of my mouth was, "My mom, you are a nincompoop." She was so stoned. I don't think I can forget the expression on her face that day. Apart from this, she asked where you learned from, and I told her it was from my dad. Then she then brought a dictionary out and showed me the meaning. Then and there, I found out it meant, "I silly or foolish person." Immediately, I apologized to her, and she forgave me. But my dad got scolded for using words like that in front of me. So in the end, learning behaves the ways to success. You can never know until you learn. Okay. So this was the answer of this cue card. There are a lot of words which I learn in my childhood. Some words tells me teacher, and some Parents, here I would like to talk about a word which is honest. This word means to become honest. Okay, good, good. Keep it up, Jaskor. Keep it up, Sahil Samra. You are doing well. You all are doing well. So now I'm going to give you another cue card. So let's have a look on this cue card. Today you have a great opportunity to do all the cue card in this live session. Describe your favorite social media site. I think it is an interesting topic. Describe your favorite social media site. So please check the comment section. So take a time to think over it. Then I will answer of this question. Describe your favorite social media site. So now I'm going to explain this cue card. I welcome everyone who is connecting with me. I welcome everyone. And I am also thankful to everyone. Social media become an important part of everyone's lives, and I mostly use Instagram. Yes, this is good. Good, Sahil Samra, you are doing good. So now I am going to explain this cue card. First of all, you should say that what is your favorite media site? What is your favorite media site? What do you use it for? How long have you been using social media? Does the site affect you mentally? Kavaljit Kaur, welcome in this live session. There is going on. There is speaking session. There is live speaking session going on. You have an opportunity to learn all the cue cards in this live session. We will do all the cue cards in this session throughout the night, and you have a golden opportunity to learn with us, to study with us. So now I welcome you guys. So now I'm going to explain this cue card. Describe your favorite social media sites. So there is an answer of this question, like social media has taken over people life now. All individuals post their private lives online, either to spite someone or just to show hope. Social media was created for a good purpose, but like they say, when the use of a thing is not known, abuse is inevitable. I will be talking about one of my favorite social media website. Is that one of my favorite site is Facebook. I have had a Facebook account for a long time. It was the first social media platform I ever opened. Along with it, I use Facebook to connect with my present friends, and I also friends from the past. I also meet new people on Facebook. Sometimes I check people's news feed, and sometimes I upload pictures. Facebook is a amazing channel to get to talk to your friends without having to worry about air times. Apart from this, I have been on Facebook for last 12 years. I was around 15 years. Then I started using this. Along with it, sometimes there are some videos I have sub doubled on that have left me troubles for weeks. Sometimes I watched educational videos that challenge me to become better. I'm always careful about the kind of videos I watch. In the end, I want to say that social media sites are good, but Danians have misused them. So what you make out of social media is what matters. So this was the answer of my question. Hope you guys like the sessions. Karanjit Kaur, thank you, sir. Okay, okay, Kavaljit Kaur, I really appreciate as you are connecting with me. So I explained my cue card. So you have a golden chance to learn with us. If you have any doubt, then you can send me a comment. Then I will definitely answer you. We are here only for you guys, as you are connecting with us. So, Kavaljit Kaur, where are you from? Just Kaur, also please tell me about your location. Where are you from? Sahil Samra, please tell me your exact location, so then I can estimate your locations from where you are connected with me. It is highly important. Okay, Kavaljit Kaur, I am from Ludhiana. Thank you for telling me location. And I am from Moga, ULU Education. I am from Moga, ULU Education. In this center, I teach students. Sahil Samra, I am from Amritsar. Good, good, good. I really appreciate your enthusiasm as you are far from sending me. I recently joined IELTS classes. Okay, this video is only for you guys who is doing IELTS. It really helps you to improve your English pronunciation, to improve your English knowledge, to improve your English speaking. It will definitely help you. Okay, so now I'm going to explain a new cue card. So let's have a look on your comment section. Here is our next cue card. Describe a challenge. Describe a challenge you have taken up. Describe a challenge you have faced, you have completed. Jaskor, I am for Ambala, sir. Thank you for telling me your location. I really appreciate as you are connected with me. I'm here only for you guys. This video really benefits you if you are pursuing your IELTS. So let's have a look on our next cue card. Describe a challenge you have taken up. Describe a challenge you have taken up. So first of all, in this cue card, you should say that what is it. You should say that what it is, when you did it, how you do it, what was the result, how did you feel about it. So it is mandatory for every students to complete to answer all the questions. So let's have a look to my answer. Challenge. Okay. Challenges are what make one a star when it is overcome. One way or another, we encountered days in life, both great and small. I will be talking about a challenge I took up. I remember very well, I love to challenge myself to do new things, even if even it is difficult. Pushing myself beyond limits is what keeps me going on. I once challenged myself to wake up as early as 3 a.m. to get set for the day. It was about a year ago. I remember very well. I challenged myself to it. It wasn't an easy task because that is the best time to enjoy sleeping. You all enjoy in this time. But I put my heart into it. I set three different alarms just to wake me up at that time. I happen to hate loud noise whenever I am sleeping because I am a light sleeper and it gives me a headache. So I made it inconvenient for me to sleep, and that kept me wide awake. Along with it, though it was hard and stressful, I was able to adapt to the routine, and ever since then I wake up at 3 a.m. every day except weekends. Apart from this, I felt happy because During those early hours of the day, I can clear my mind and feel at ease before launching into any task for the day. I also get to read sometimes. In the end, I want to say that life is a challenge to its own. What you make of it is what matters. Challenge yourself to do things you never thought possible. So this was the answer of this cue card. Hope you like this session. Yes, Kamaljit Kaur, this is also an challenge. After a long gap of study to crack the IELTS for my family is the biggest challenge for you, for me. Okay, this is good. It can be also a challenge. I am a school goer, but due to lockdown, school off, then I decided to join the classes and clear the exam. I really appreciate your efforts, Sahil Samra. Keep it up, keep it up. Challenge make our life joyful and beautiful. Without challenges, life become bore. Here, I would like to explain one challenge. Okay, I thank I thankful to everyone who is connecting with me. So students keep connected with me. Then the speaker sing will be join you guys. He's a good speaker. He's a fluent speaker. Then he will teach you about your speaking aspects. He will clear you all the doubts. So keep connected with me in this live session. Yes, yes, yes. Now he's going to join us within a 5 or 10 minutes. He will join us. So keep contact with me, guys. Rupinder Singh, yes, definitely, sir. The speaker Singh will be live in a few minutes. So keep a contact with me. Kavaljit Kaur, after a long gap of study to crack IELTS, yes, yes, this is also good. Rupinder Singh, is he available here? Yes, yes, he is here. Just he is taking some rest. So then I started teaching you guys. Now he is again coming here for teaching you guys. Rupinder Singh, what are you saying? I didn't understand. Exact 2 p.m. he will join us. He will join you guys. He will teach you about the all the aspects of the English speaking. Exact 2 p.m. Exact 2 a.m. So Sunday has been started now. Next day, exact 2 a.m. he will join us. He will teach you about the each and every aspect of the speaking. As he is a fluent speaker, I'm also trying to become a fluent speaker as I can speak as much as I gain knowledge. So let's have a look on our next cue card. Our next cue card is that describe our childhood friend. It is very easy for everyone. Everyone can give the answer of this cue card. Describe our childhood friend. So please send me a comment of your answer, guys. I'm waiting you guys. Describe our childhood friend. Describe our childhood friend. So in this cue card, we can conclude. We should say that. What did your friend look like? How did you meet your childhood friend? How old were you when you met? When was the last time you talked to each other? Where does your friend live now? So we should include all the questions in this cue card. So here is my answer of this cue card. Everybody has that one friend that is so close to you. No man should be alone. Every man must have someone they can call friends. I will be talking about my best friend named as Erika. She is a twin. She is a tall and slender. She has full lips and a pointed nose. Eric is a fair in complexions, and also she has brown eyes and hair. Along with it, he met when she we met when she and her family moved to Delhi. They lived next to our house. At first, we hated each other, but soon realized that we have more in common than we think, and ever since then we have become friends. Along with it, at the time we met, we were both seven. Now we are adults, and we have managed to stay friends despite all of our horrible fights. We always find our way back to each other. Apart from this, I still spoke to her last night. We talk every day. It's either she calls or I call her. She still live in Delhi. She still lives in Delhi, though in a different house. In the end, I want to say that friends have ways of understanding you without talking. Okay, so this was the answer of this cue card. If you have any doubt, then you can ask me. I will give the answer of your question. There are a lot of friends in my life, and here I would like to talk about a friend who is live since my childhood, and his name is Jod. He is not only tall but also handsome. Yes, yes, this is also a good answer. Sahil Samra, you are doing well. Kavaljit Kaur, a friend is a friend anyone can share their feelings and emotions. Sonia is my childhood friend. We all together since our childhood from classes 3. Okay. Okay. Hope you guys keep in connected with me. Speaker saying, will you join soon?
Yes, I will join in 10 to 15 minutes. And then I'll be taking the class. What's the time right now?
It's 1:46.
Yeah, most probably 15 to 20 minutes, and then I'll be back. Let me have a good walk, and I'll be all ready for the class, and then I'll be continuing, and you can have some rest.
So, here is your next cue card. Please have a look on this cue card. Please check your comment section. Yes, this is an interesting cue card. Describe a new skill you want to learn. Describe a new skill you want to learn. So let's have a look on this cue card. Please take some time and think about it. How we can answer this question. How we can explain this cue card. Describe a new skill you want to learn. Describe a new skill you want to learn. So send me a comment what skill you have learned recently. Describe a new skill. Free admission होनी चाहिए साडी आज लाइव च. Yes, 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 you are invited always. Can there is skill? Kavaljit, please explain the skill. Okay. So in this cue card, you can say that what it is, what is it, how would you learn it, where can you learn it, and explain why you want to learn it. Sahil Samra, it's no matter where Moga is. So, so please learn carefully. Please listen carefully. I'm explain the cue card. I'm going to explain the cue card. Okay. So start. I love gaining talents. I love gaining new talents. I already have a list of new skills I want to learn how to do. So I will talk about one of those skills. I have been wanting to gain knowledge how to bake fine, how to bake fully. I know how to make a little snack and cook different kinds of meals that I find interesting, but I want to learn catering in full, not only making few snacks, but both continuational and intercontinental dishes. Along with it, I want to enroll at Tadco Education. It is located in New Delhi. The school teaches culinary art. Cooking and making different types of dishes has always been one of my passions. I cook when I am happy, sad, even when I am angry, and I feel I should expand my knowledge on it. One of the ways I express myself is through cooking. In the end, I want to say that I don't think words can explain how I feel about cooking, but I really want to learn it. So this was the answer of this cue card. Jasko, I'm agree with you. You are doing great. I would like to talk about kid. Her name was Muskan when I was in school. She was in school. Her hair was so beautiful. Yes, yes. This is an interesting fact because she helped me. Okay, definitely. So, sir, here was or here were. Hairs or hair are always plural. So you should say were. Hair was. Okay, because hair is not singular, it's plural. Here were, you can use here were plural. Yes, you are doing great. So so our next keyword is that check your comment section. Describe something you have made yourself, like wood, metal, paper, or other material. So check the comment section. I will give you a cue card. I have sent this cue card in your comment section. Please think over it. Then I will answer of this cue card. Okay. So you have some time to think over it. So send me your answers in this cue card. Here I would like to talk about my new skill, which is related from reading, because I want to learn my reading skill because I want to boost my vocabulary. Okay, this is good. Just score. Great job. You are doing so great. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, your potential as you are connecting with us in this night session. So now I'm going to explain the cue card. First of all, you should say that what you made, how did you make it, how you have made me, and explain how you felt about it. Our topic was describe something you have made yourself, like from wood, metal, paper, or other material. So here is an answer of this cue card. Making something out of wood, metal, paper, and other materials is one of the practical aspects of the school. You get to put some of the things you have learned into practice. I will be taking about a time I made something out of clay. I remember very well at that time in school, our teacher was teaching us about the different types of soil and their uses. So she asked us to make something using clay soil. Though I have never modeled anything with clay before, I was eager to start. I made a human leg with shoes on. Why did you make it? So in this line, we can say that I made this because I knew so many of my classmates would make pots, plates, spoons, and most common things, and I hate doing the same things as others. I love to stand out, so I made something no one would think of making. Along with it, my dad has the leg of a mannequin in the garage, so I used that to serve as my measurements. Then I mixed my clay soil with little water. I didn't make it too watery and or not too sink so that it would hold. I made the food first. Then I went on the leg day. Then modeled the shoes. It was difficult because I had to make sure it was not ruining made. At the end, I want to say that it was challenging as I had no prior experience of molding before, but I was able to make something well. My teacher gave me an a, and she said though that I made few mistakes, but she gave me a good grade for thinking out of box, for being spontaneous. There is nothing we can't do with our hands if we put our heart to it. So this was my answer of this Q card. Just score. Thank you, sir. Okay, it's okay, dear. It's okay. It's my pleasure. I want to take a band only from you. Okay, definitely. Definitely, as you like. Just score. Manjeet Singh Legends Live. Thank you, Manjeet Singh. Yes, just score. Yes, definitely. We can speak about flower sport. Sport like yes, yes. Waste material से हम ये भी बोल सकते हैं.
You want to sleep? No.
No, no.
You want to sleep 1 hour.
So your next your next cue card is yes. Talk about a time you got lost in a place you didn't know about it. Talk about a time you got lost in a place you didn't know about. So check your comment section. I have sent the cue card. So you have some time to think over it, and then I will answer of this question. Describe a time you got lost in a place you didn't know about. Okay, now I'm going to answer the cue card. Okay, guys, be connected with me. So First of all, you can say that when did it happen? Who was with you? What did you do? How do you feel about it? So, here is my answer. Getting lost isn't a nice feeling as it destabilizes us. You. It can cause you to lash out angrily and ruin the whole day. Here, I would like to talk about an event that occurred 2 years ago, which I never forget. We were traveling to the wedding of my family friend, I remember very well. The journey to the wedding destination was far because my dad moved away to another state, so my dad refused to travel by plane. He decided a road trip was to show us the place he stayed at one point in his life. Along with it, my daddy, my younger brother, and I were all in the car going to this wedding. It was an important occasion because of the friendship between my dad and his friend. Along with it, we started the journey just fine until I noticed that he had made the fourth right turn, meaning a circle. When I complained, he said he's trying to remember the right road to where we were going. The road thing, there was no cell reception. We had to take some distance before we could see any more direct us in the right direction. Apart from this, I was so terrified because everywhere was so quiet. No one was around to talk to, and there was a forest nearby which worsened my fear. My brother was crying that he wants to go back to home. At the end, I want to say that we got to our destination at the end and enjoyed ourselves, but the getting lost process scared both my brother and me. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you like this question. You like this answer. If you have any doubt, then you can ask me. So please send me a comment, then I will answer you. I won a prize from school. Good, good, Jaskor. I really appreciate as you have achieved a prize. I made a lot of things by myself here. I would like to talk about my thing which I made myself. I was flower pot. It made my waste of material which also was present that day. Okay, good, good. Moreover, good. Jaskor, you are doing very well. I really appreciate. I hope you will be connected with me. When my teacher saw my flower plot, she felt very well. Yes, good, good, good. Okay, as we have a motive to complete all the cue cards in this live session, so we move further. Good and easy answer about lost anywhere. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Kavaljit Kaur. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. As you are connected with us, you are investing time to learn, to study, to gaining knowledge. Knowledge. I really appreciate your efforts and your enthusiasms also. So let's have a look on our next card. Is that talk about a time when a family member asked for your help. Very interesting topic. Very interesting topic. I hope you all can answer this question. You all can speak this topic. So check your comment section. I sent this. Describe a time when a family member asked for your help. Number of times when our family member asks for our helps, and we definitely give them best. Take some time and think over it and send me the answer of this cue card. So you should say that when it was who asked you for help, how you helped, how you felt about it. Okay, and you can say that in this cue card, like so. Here is my an answer. Having a family is like having clothes to wear. Families can either make or mar you. I love all family members in one way or another. I will talk about a family member that once asked for my help. I remember very well, it was about 3 years ago. I went to visit my uncle for Christmas. I love to go to his place because I always come back with lots of goodies. Around that time, his wife was pregnant with their second child. Along with it, she had a delicate pregnancy. I spent about a week with them. On the day I was to go back to Delhi, she went into labor. My uncle had to take her to the hospital. She needed my support to stay with me. Nice at I wanted to get Delhi that today, but seeing the situation, I agreed to help him. Along with it, he took her to the hospital, and I stayed with my niece still till they can came home from the hospital. I helped prepare some dishes after he called to tell many aunts had a put to bed and took it to the hospital for them. It took a week for them to come back from the hospital. Along with apart from this, though it was stressful as my niece was a handful, but I enjoyed every moment, and I was also happy to be one of the first people to see baby James. At the end, I want to say that leading a helping hand to not only your family but also those around you goes a long way to show how kind-hearted and affectionate one is. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you like this session. I hope you like this answer. Our speaker Singh will join us sharp 2:30 p.m. So be connected with us. If you have any doubt, then you can ask us, and then we will definitely do this. Just core, what are you saying? I didn't understand. I couldn't understand. Please tell me again. If you have any doubt, then you can ask me. I will definitely answer you. Just core, what are you saying? First of all, I really appreciate your enthusiasm as you are keeping contact with us and doing a great job. Okay, guys. Now it's time to move further. As first of all, we have a motive to complete all the cue cards in this live session. So we should go ahead. So our next cue card is that describe an interesting animal. Describe an interesting animal. This is very interesting cue card. Hope you will like this session. Hope you will join this session. Hope you will answer this question. Describe an interesting animal. Describe an interesting animal. So please think over it and then send me answer of this question. Dog, domestic pet animal. It is not for our security, but also known as a good companion. Yes, yes, Kavaljit, you are doing great. Yes, yes, we can give the answer in this way also. So listen carefully. Let's have look on my cue card. Describe an interesting animal. In this cue card, you can say that what it looks like when you saw it, where you saw it, explain why it is interesting. So it must be clear that we should include all the question in order to complete the length of this cue card. So please listen carefully. Here is my an answer of this cue card. There are different types of animals in the world, the ones we know of and the ones we don't know about. It is fascinating to see and learn about the diverse species we have in the world. There are a variety of species present all over the world. An interesting fauna I know is the koala. Koala has a stout tails bodies, tailless bodies, and large head. I have round, furry ears and a large spoon-shaped raw nose. The koala has a body length of 60 to 80 centimeter. It's typically weighs 5 to 15 kgs. Along with it, I first saw a parrot when my parent got me a gift from my 8th birthday. I had been disturbing them for a pet, and they decided to grant my request by giving me a parrot. It was the best surprise that year. I remember very well. I saw it in the morning around 10 a.m. during an early lunch break. Along with it, I saw it at my secondary education. I was a boarding school student, house student, and we had a lot of bushes around the school. The koala was found on a tree by my fellow students while we were walking past. It was very small, probably a child. I didn't move. It was scared of us. We were very excited to see it because we had not seen that kind of animal before. Everyone gathered around and started at it until our teacher come to direct to us to class. Apart from this, before seeing the koala on the tree, I didn't know there was such an animal. We asked our teacher about it, and he told us the name and some characteristics of the animal. One interesting fact about it is that they are largely sedentary and they can sleep for up to 20 hours a day. They are mostly active at night and spend most of their times away feeding. It is naturally native to Australia but has been found in other parts of the world. Koala also sometimes reaggregate food into their mouth to be chewed a second time. Like kangaroos, koalas babies are called keys, and when they are born, they are kept in their mother's pouch when they live up for up to 7 months before they are weaned. Conclusion at the end, we can say that creatures are a beautiful part of nature. As interesting as the koalas, it has been listed among the endangered species in the world by the Australian government. They were hunted as food by the Aboriginals since the early part of the 20th century. Luckily, the government of the Australia is taking the protection of these species very seriously. While there are a lot of interesting beasts in this world, koalas are beautiful and peaceful animals. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you like this session. I hope you like this answer of this cue card. So if you have any doubt, then you can send me. Then I will definitely clear it. Okay, so let's have a look on comment session. I think wild animals are very interesting. It knows, yes, 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 as I have told you. Gaming, how who six band पकेया pra 2 मिनट हो गया बस कर. Okay, okay, brother. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate. Thank you for joining us. So if you have any doubt, then ask me. I'm here only for you guys. I will clear your all the doubts about speaking, how you can speak, how you can speak fluently, how you can avoid your grammar mistakes, how you can be confident in front of others, how you can speak in front of others, how you can different types of words, how you can avoiding unwanted pause. I will give you the all the answer. Just score. Sir, how much band you achieved in speaking? I didn't appear for the exam, but in future I will try. Tell me the idea of an aquatic animal. Tell me the idea of an aquatic animal. Koala is also an aquatic animal, as I told you. Oh yes, I want to hide it. NYPD gaming. As I explained the cue card, koala about koala. Koala is also an aquatic animal. You can choose this topic. You can watch this video for this an idea. Okay, Kavaljit Kaur, definitely you he will. Thank you, Kavaljit Kaur. Thank you. Okay, so it's time to go ahead because we are time is very precious. Time is very important to everyone. So it utilize in an appropriate manner. Like so, it's 2:16 now. Just go the speaker sing. Where are you, sir? After some time, he will join us. The speaker sing will join us. This fluent speaker will join us. He scored 9 band in IELTS examination. I really appreciate his efforts. I really appreciate his hard work. So he will join soon. So keep contact with me. Keep in contact with me. So you can enjoy our live session as we have dedicated towards our promise, towards our work. We will complete all the cue cards in this live session. So you have a great opportunity to learn with us, to have a great chance to get knowledge about the every. Bye bye, crack the leg. Okay. NYPD gaming. Bye bye. So now it's time to go ahead. Our next cue card is talk about a time when you needed to use your imagination. Yes, interesting topic. Talk about a time when you needed to use your imagination. Talk about a time when you needed to use your imagination. Such a great cue card. So this cue card which everyone should try because some students face difficulty while doing the cue card. So who are connected to me must answering this question, answering the cue card in this live session, in this comment session, so I can check your answer, how you can speak, how your ideas are working. So in this cue card, we can say that first of all, we should say like when was it? When did you need to use imagination? How difficult or easy it was? Explain how you felt about it. So we must complete the all the question in this cue card in order to complete the length of the this Q topic. Okay, so here is my answer. It is very good to have an imaginative mind. There is a way you always fit a picture to any description. I happen to be a person that uses my imagination almost all the time. I will talk about one of those times I used my imagination. I remember very well. It was when I was in a college. One of the major courses I studied was English. My teacher divided us into groups and asked us to write an essay. Then he said it has to be fictional, and that meant bringing a story out of nothing. It meant we had to wake up a story with our imagination, which sounded like fun because most of the novels we read are fictional. They are just fragments of a person's imaginations. Apart from this, it was very easy for us because everyone that was in my group was a great reader of some sort, and a reader always has an imaginative mind. So we gathered and picked the storyline. Everybody brought different ideas, and we were able to make up an essay. At the end, I want to say that I felt so good to be able to use my imagination to write something. But the time we submitted and our essay was marked, we got an A and us automatically passed that course. I was so happy and joyful. In every area we found ourselves, we should always try to put our minds to the test. We can imagine the outcome of a decision or business. Nobody can tell it might come through. Always be positive, not negative. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you like this answer. I hope you like this cue card. Just score the speaker sing definitely will come at exact sharp 2:30 a.m. So 9 minutes, 10 minutes are left. The speaker sing will join us. Such a great speaker will join you, will teach you. So yes, 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 yes. Just score. He will definitely join us. So now I'm going to give you another cue card. So you have time to think about it. Then I will explain it. Our next card is describe a time when you needed your imagination that has done aquatic animal. It is also done part of city you try enjoy spending time in. Yes. So this is our next cue card. Describe a part of a city or a town you enjoy spending time in. Describe a part of a city or a town you enjoy spending time in. First of all, take a look on this cue card in your comment section and then think about it. Then I will answer you. So here is an answer of this Q topic. So listen carefully. First of all, you should say that where is it? Like here we are going to talk about describe a place of describe a part of a city or a town you enjoy spending time in. So first of all, you should say that where is it? What is it like? What you do there, and explain why you enjoy spending time there. So listen carefully. Let's start. Going out to places or taking short trip is fun for me. I am an adventurous person. So I am going to talk about one of the places I enjoy spending time in. I enjoy going to Goa, especially Baga Beach, which is located in near Goa. It is most famous place in Goa. I believe if you go to Goa and you haven't been to Baga Beach, then you haven't been to Goa. I remember very well Baga Beach is a beautiful place to be. Baga Beach is also known for water sports such as parasailing, scuba diving, and diving courses. It is beautiful at night because of its night and activities. It also holds Bollywood theme night and dance parties. It is beautiful place to be. Along with it, most times I go there with my friends to have fun. Sometimes when I want to clear my mind, I go there for a vacation. Looking at the ocean somehow eases my mind, and sometimes I go for a walk at night. Apart from this, Baga Beach is like a remedy for whenever I have a troubled mind, whenever I need therapy, or have a hard time making an important decision. I go to Baga Beach because it gives me a better view of the ocean. At the end, I want to say that I don't go to places that don't add value or benefit me in any way. So this was the answer of this Q card. I hope you like this session. I hope you like this answer. So if you have any doubt, then you can send me a comment, put down comments regarding your doubts, then I will definitely solve it. Jascore Park is a good part in my country where I and my friends are spend leisure times. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Moreover, we also do a lot of activities like yoga. Yes, definitely you can do this. You can speak this because I want to improve my speaking. We all life speed sleep in night, but now this time is best for doing a study in life. Jascore, I really appreciate your efforts. I really appreciate your enthusiasm. You are doing great job. Thank you for being with us. And now our speaker Singh will going to join us. So within a seconds he will join us and he will teach you about each and every aspects of the speaking, and he will definitely answer the rest of the cue cards as he can speak well and you can enjoy his teaching. So so thank you everyone who enjoyed my live session, who enjoyed my time. Now it's time to speaker Singh. He's going to join us.
All right, thank you. Okay. So, hello everyone. How are you? I hope you guys are fine and you're enjoying this session as much as possible. See, now this time the best drink for study in life. Yes, yes, yes. It's the best time because you are with the best people around the globe to study English, and you're with the best people around the globe to study this speaking, of course. So I hope you all are fine. I hope you all are well. Just give me some time to settle down, and then we can start the session with for the cue cards, whatever we were doing right now. So this is the longest session on this channel. I think that is what it is. So it's already into 4 hours now, and this session is really good. All right. So you have any questions you can put down in the comment section, and Nishant sir, I would like to know which cue card we were doing before, so we could move forward with other questions. What was the last cue card? So it was describe a part of city of town. Did we do this, or we have to move forward?
Yes, yes, yes. We should move forward.
What number cue card was this?
23.
It's 23rd, right? All right. We have to talk about a time when you had to learn a new language. So I would like to hear some answers from you till I settle down a bit, because I'm now feeling well at all. But I'm still here with you guys to conduct this session, and just I would like to hear answers from you, whosoever is live here. So just answer me whatever. Right, right. Nishan had an amazing session. He will come back after some time. Yeah, Jaskar, I'm here. I'm here. Whatever.
Whatever.
All right. So you can see me. Actually, I'm not well, but we will. I hope we will conduct this session good. I have to keep a towel with me. I think your session is delayed a bit. All right. So what is our next cue card that we have to do? Just I'm sorry for my bad health condition, but I will still try to teach you the best, right? So the next cue card is talk about a time when you had to learn a new language. Talk about a time when you had to learn a new language. So people, we are going to do this cue card. Hi, Jaskar. Hi, how are you? So sorry for my bad health condition. That is all I am in front of you right now. But I will try to conduct this session as good as possible, as to my beyond my limits. It's just some cold that occurred. It's just I woke up. I was resting for some time, but I'm back with you guys. I'll try to teach you as much as possible. I had to keep a towel with me. No, that's okay. That happens. Okay, the question is talk about a time when you had to learn a new language. Now, you will be talking about this. First, you can just type down the answer in the comment section, and we would communicate. Hi, Jaskar. He was waiting for a long time when I would come. So I am here at the exact 2:30 time. All right. So who all are in the live, just type a hi. I should know the 2 3 people, whosoever. Then I will answer you your answers. Those are required basically. So take English easy, people. Whatever you're studying, take it easy. Take English really easy and don't worry much. All right. Talk about a time when you had to learn a new language. So this is our topic first, and I will speak about. You should say where were you, who were you with, what did you talk about, and explain how did you feel about it. These are the questions that we have covered. ये वो सवाल हैं जो हमको कवर करने हैं while we speak. अभी बहुत सारे बच्चों का सवाल है कि क्यू कार्ड का जो कंटेंट है वो कैसे आएगा, कम कैसे करेंगे, कि बहुत सारे बच्चों की प्रॉब्लम यही आती है, उनका जो क्यू कार्ड होता है बहुत छोटा होता है. तो हाउ टू इंक्रीज द लेंथ ऑफ द क्यू कार्ड? एनीवन हु कैन टेल मी? Anyone who can tell me how to increase the length of the cue card? It is by answering the sub questions. अभी आपको क्यू कार्ड दिया होगा तो उस क्यू कार्ड के अंदर आपको सब क्वेश्चंस भी जरूर दिए होंगे, राइट? आई होप यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट. अगर कोई क्वेश्चन, अगर कोई क्यू कार्ड आपको दिया गया है आइल्स के स्पीकिंग टेस्ट में, तो इट इज वेरी ऑब्वियस दैट उसी टेस्ट में आपको हर क्यू कार्ड के सब क्वेश्चंस जरूर मिलेंगे. नाउ व्हाट आर दो सब क्वेश्चंस? पार्ट 1 की तरह उन क्वेश्चंस को आंसर करना है. वो सब क्वेश्चंस वही क्वेश्चंस हैं जो आपको पूछे जाते हैं व्हेन द क्यू कार्ड इज प्रेजेंटेड टू यू. जो नीचे 3 या 4 क्वेश्चंस या 5 क्वेश्चंस लिखे होते हैं, उन्हीं को मैं सब क्वेश्चंस बोलता हूं. एनी क्वेश्चंस पीपल? अगर कोई भी आपका सवाल है तो आप साथ ही कमेंट्स में डाल सकते हो. आई एम इन अ वेरी बैड हेल्थ बट आई एम ट्राइंग माय बेस्ट दैट आई कुड गिव यू. So we'll just hurry up with the cue card thing. We are just not even in the midway yet, but we will try to do it as better as possible. Right? So anyone who would like to answer this, you can type that in the comments. Your ideas. Otherwise, I will speak this answer. The answer is, I love foreign language, though there are some times that it sounds like coherent words without meaning. But while others are sweet and melodious to ears. I was in Africa and we went for a family vacation in South Africa. It was a very beautiful country and with very beautiful people. Everybody in my family was present, both my aunties, uncles, and cousins, and it was like a reunion from the vacation. We stayed at a resort and we met different people speaking Swahili. Swahili is basically a language of Africa. So as they spoke it, it was so interesting to hear they communicate with each other. It was so interesting, and I asked one of the stewards to teach me common greetings in Swahili. They taught me, and I was so proud to be able to communicate. It was tongue twisting at first, but I got at the end and greeted a few people with it. Well, the mall abhors a lot of people during the day, but it's always empty at night. I was proud of myself for learning a few greetings with a short period. I added to the list of my achievements. Yeah. Learning foreign language is fun and entertaining. It builds your orientation for other cultures. So that is a good answer. Yeah, I would love to read your answers as well. I would like to. I would to like. I would to like नहीं आएगा. I would like to talk about. ऐसे आएगा Jaskar. My new language when I learned firstly. It was English language. I remember when I went to it started in Jan 2021. That time it was very good for me. I felt very well. All right, that's good answer, but you can elaborate it more and you can speak in the right manner. So it will help you even more. All right. So the follow-up for this question would be, at what age children should learn foreign language? कौन सी एज पे बच्चों को फॉरेन लैंग्वेज पढ़नी चाहिए? At what age we should children start learning a foreign language? You can say children should learn foreign dialects as they grow up, as the earlier the better. Learning foreign languages while they are still young is easier than learning as adults. Children have faster learning abilities than adults. Right. Just got nice. The next follow up for this question would be: should children learn a foreign language? Then you can say, yes, they should. No language is to be despised. Every mango has this own benefit. You can never tell when the children will need it. Nowadays, we have ambassadors to foreign countries because they can speak the language of those countries. All right, I think that is good for you. Okay, then let's move to the next cue card. Describe a time you made promise to someone. Now, very important question because we make so many promises, but we don't be on that part. So, how you are liking this session? I hope this session is becoming really helpful for you people. I hope this session is becoming really helpful. Right? Describe a time you made a promise to someone. You should say, whom did you make the promise to? What was the promise? Why did you make the promise? Was the promise easy to achieve? Yes, Jaskar, right. You can answer this question this way on the promise. Promises are made as an act to build one's trust in another. Sometimes promises are broken, but that is not good. A broken promise is a broken heart. My sister asked me to write an article for her, and she said she knew that I had tight schedule and I might not be able to write it, but I should try. I promised her I would write it. She asked me to write an article on 5 haunted places to visit, but since I told her that I would do it, I had to fulfill my promise. I hate disappointing people, especially if it comes to my sister. I always want to do anything she asks for, since she really asked for help. So I couldn't say no to her. Even if I had no time, I would create time, and I never go back on my promise. It's a virtue I have built in myself. It was not easy to achieve as the time consuming and requires a lot of research. There are many haunted places around the world, and I will have to choose to 5 good places. I wrote an article for her. She appreciated it and even offered to pay me, which I declined. One should only make promises if he or she can fulfill it. That is the answer. I hope you like the answer. Any difficulty you are facing, you can just text me in the comment section. अगर आपको कोई भी डिफिकल्टी आ रही है किसी भी क्वेश्चन में, you can just ask me and I would try to help you as much as possible. Right? So the next question we will move. Sorry, the follow up for this question would be: do children also make promises to their parents? Do children also make promises to their parents? This is the first question of the follow ups. Then you can say yes, a lot. The promise to either be good boys or girls, to perform well there in academics, sometimes to avoid punishment from their parents. Children make promises out of fear. Then बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन आता है, डू मोस्ट पीपल फुलफिल देयर प्रोमिसेस? क्या सारे लोग जो प्रॉमिस करते हैं अपने पूरे कर लेते हैं कि नहीं? Then you have to give here your own opinion. आपने अपना opinion देना है. Okay, Jaskar, no worries. So आपने अपना आंसर देना. I would say no because everybody makes promises, but only a few fulfill them. Some only make empty promise while others want to fulfill but truthfully have no means to. That is the follow for this question. Let's move to the next question. The question is, describe your favorite singer. Describe your favorite singer. अभी आप इसके बारे में बात करोगे. राइट, आपको बोलना है who is this person, how do you know about the singer, what is this person like, do you think she is good, or do you want to follow him or her. Then I'm answering it. I find music inspiring and motivating. Music has a way of lifting one's mood. I listen to uplifting music, not just music that won't benefit me in any way. I love to sing too. My favorite singer is Tasha Cobbs. She's a black American gospel singer. I have taken a liking to her ever since I heard her sing for the first time. I heard her songs for the first time in a movie I watched. I went on a search for her on the internet. I found some of the songs she sang and I downloaded them immediately. Tasha is a black shot. She's a bigger size. She is also married to Leonard Cobbs and is blessed with three children. I believe so that she's really good from what I have heard about her. I haven't seen her nor had a close rapport with her, but I can tell she is a good person. She puts so much passion in her songs. Yes, I do. If I have the ways I would follow her, I would also like to meet her. She has sung songs that have inspired me in many ways. Tasha Cobbs is one singer that I can never forget her music and her soul lifting. सोल लिफ्टिंग का मतलब होता है वो सिंगर जिसको सुन के हमारी आत्मा ऊपर उठती है. ऊपर उठने का मतलब इंस्पायर होती है, स्पिरिचुअली जो हमको ग्रो करने में हेल्प करती है. दैट इज सोल लिफ्टिंग सिंगर. Am I right? So shall we move forward? The follow of this questions can be: do singers play an important role in your country? क्या सिंगर्स आपकी कंट्री में इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करते हैं? Then you can say, yes, they do. They have a lot of way of influencing the youth, whether positively or negatively. Then आप बोल सकते हो, फिर आपको क्वेश्चन आएगा, do you think celebrities have a lot of income? क्या आपको लगता है सेलिब्रिटीज की इनकम बहुत ज्यादा होती है? Then you can say, I think so. They get income from concerts, tours, and the sales of their album. Some even venture into other side business apart from music. These, अगर किसी भी क्वेश्चन में कोई भी प्रॉब्लम लगे, आप मुझे वहीं पे पूछ सकते हो, बिकॉज दैट इज द स्टाइल आई वर्क. आई जस्ट कीप आंसरिंग सो यू गेट आइडिया अबाउट एवरीथिंग. अगर आपको सवाल कोई होगा तो आई विल श्योरली आंसर इट. ओके, right, Jaskar, very nice. So the next question here is, talk about a time when your computer broke down. Talk about a time when your computer broke down. So my answer is here. Computers are gadgets that almost every person has. They are important to daily activities at work, school, or even for personal use. The uses and importance of a computer cannot be overemphasized. However, there are times they can malfunction either due to mechanical fault or carelessness. I once had my computer breakdown and it came at a time I needed it. It was during the undergraduate project research period. I carried out my research and stored my computer work on my computer. The day my computer broke down, I was analyzing my data using SPSS analysis software. All of a sudden, my computer screen blanked out. I tried everything, removing the battery, switching it off and on, and I even almost removed the panel, but I couldn't figure out anything because I wasn't an engineer. It was almost close to my deadline, and I was trying to finish off work on time. Was really scared and worried because having your computer crash is the worst thing. Not to talk about the cost. After trying to get a solution, I took it to a cafe area. I had an engineer friend who usually fixed our computers and phones. Luckily, I saw him around, explained him my situation. He took the computer to his room and opened it. He explained the problem and told me I could fix it with a very little amount of money. I felt relief at this because I couldn't imagine the computer not coming on again. My friend was able to fix the computer and my data wasn't lost. Honestly, I was very scared when it happened because the computer was very important to me at the moment because I didn't have enough money to buy a new one then. My friend fixing the computer made me very happy and I remember thanking him profusely. A lot of people have their computers crash on the inappropriate times. This could cause a whole lot of issues from data loss to not meeting up with the deadlines. My friend told me the computer breakdown was due to my carelessness. We are expected to care for our gadgets just like we do for ourselves so they can last longer. That's my answer. So follow ups for this question can be, what do people use computers for? आपको क्या लगता है कि लोग कंप्यूटर्स किस चीज के लिए यूज करते हैं? What do people use computers for? What do people use computers for? All right, nice, nice, Jascott. Okay. Then the answer for this question is, what do people use computer for can be, people use computers for a variety of activities that range from collecting and storing data, carrying out research, watching movies and playing music, making graphic and artistic designs, having video conferences, playing games, communicating with people around the world, sending and receiving emails, among many other things. Computers have become quite important in chat age as you can do almost anything with computer. The next cue card follows the next follow up on this cue card would be the question number two on this question cue card question, and the follow up would be, do you think computers make our life simpler or more complex? Do you think computers make our life simpler or more complex? Then you can answer, I would say both. Computers make our lives easier because it makes us able to do things faster. For example, before the advent of the computer, people couldn't send electronic emails. They had to type letters on typewriters and send them to by post by hand or receiver. It has made normally heretical and tasks easier for humans to carry out. It has also made our lives complex because due to the introduction of numerous softwares, people have to continuously learn and upgrade themselves. To be a secretly secretary or clerk today, employers expect you to be proficient in the use of computers and software such as Microsoft Word, Excel, and PowerPoint. So that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next. It's describe a piece of international news. This we already did in this same live session. जब ये लाइव सेशन एंड होगा तो आप इसको देख सकते हो. ये डिस्क्राइब इंटरनेशनल न्यूज का पूरा डिटेल वीडियो इसी में है. Okay, next question is, describe a hotel you stayed in. Describe a hotel you stayed in. Oh, निशान मीठा बड़ा पाता भाई. Okay. So whosoever is watching this video, I would like to ask you if you can review this meeting, if you can review this session, if you like this session, and if you love our sessions, and if you like that our efforts, so it would be really good. Okay, so describe a special hotel you stayed in. My answer is, hotels are home away from home. Depending on the hospitality, staying at a hotel is a pleasant experience, having people waiting for on you while doing nothing. Also, different hotels have different things to offer. I will be talking about my experience staying at one of the prestige hotels in Mumbai for 3 days during a business conference. It was truly a home away from home. I went to my conference, which required me to lodge in a hotel. After the conference, I went home. It was a wonderful experience. It was a very nice hotel. All the staff were very polite. With the comfortability level was top notch. The hospitality level was also high. A large parking area was there. Also, there is a park for walking if someone likes it. There were several security guards, which made the meeting feel safe. I felt like I was in a palace. Everywhere I went, there was always someone to answer my need. As a guest, you're entitled to free massage, which I took and felt refreshed. There are different types of hotels out there here. and you won't miss leaving your home, and you will get top notch hospitality. Bad health always disturbs, right? But it's okay. We're still committed with you guys, and we will always be committed for whatever we can do to complete these cue cards and help you achieve all your possible goals, all your possible things. Right? So, the follow up for these questions can be: do the ratings of people influence business? ये अगला सवाल है. Do the ratings of people influence business? Then you can say the yes, the level of hospital shown to a customer increases a business rating, which in turn influences the business growth. So these are the kind of follow-ups that can be asked to you. Let's move to the next cue card. That is, talk about a person who wears unusual clothes. Talk about a person who wears unusual clothes. So who wears unusual clothes? You have to talk about that one person who wears unusual clothes. Talk about a person who wears unusual clothes is our next cue card, and my answer is on front of you. My answer is here. Most times we describe unusual as not common. People are used to norm, and the norm wearing of suit and tie, dressing formal or wearing matching pieces. When someone wears something different from those normal, they're called unusual. Here I would like to talk about a flamboyant man I met. I met Mr. Kareem when he moved to my neighborhood. He was dressed so flashily. I had to close my eyes at some point, like this. Oh, I can't see this guy because he's so flashy, right? So I introduced myself to the day I got opportunity, as he was my next door neighbor. He was a joy to be around. Aside from his approach to life, I enjoyed his company. He was like a breath for fresh air to the stuffed community I lived in. So he combined flashy colors. He was always neatly dressed. Even when indoors, you will never find anything out of place. This shows his attire and out of point. I consider them weird because in a neighborhood full of like-minded people, he was different. It got him unwanted attention, but he didn't mind. He was just radiant, happy self. Although his dressing's unusual, it doesn't stop him from being the best his own best self. Right? I think you got the answer. Let's move to the next cue card then. The next cue card is on your screen. The cue card is: describe a skill that you can teach other people. Describe a skill that you can teach other people. उस स्किल की बात करिए, उस स्किल के बारे में बताइए जो आप दूसरों को सिखा सकते हो. Describe a skill that you can teach other people. So my answer is here. Skills are talents that we acquire and then use to benefit ourselves and then people around us. In this 21st century, people need to have skills apart from their basic education. Individuals need to skill up and reskill themselves, as having a degree is no longer enough. I have several skills, but I have to one favorite them. One of my skill is script writing. And this is an art of writing stories in script which are turned into movies later on. I always like to write. I always like writing since I was kid. I usually write proposals, articles, blogs, and etc. I also started writing in my spare time. Then I met a friend who taught me how to make stories in form of scripts. I started writing scripts and selling them to producers until I got better. I have taught this to various people over the years to empower themselves. I usually teach them online, so I have a wider reach. I take classes on WhatsApp and Zoom webinars, and I ensure the classes are fully interactive, and I even give out assignments. This is to ensure that everyone is carried along and understand what I'm doing. Script writing is a great skill to my own belief. It requires careful planning and thinking. The storyline have to be well thought out. The dialogue has to be on point. And when translating it to a movie, the actor has to connect with the story to bring it to life. I love script writing. I'm grateful to my friend who taught me the art of script writing as it made me a better thinker while also improving my standards of living. I believe him having a relevant skill at this age is very important that and no one should hesitate to skill up. So the follow-up question for this question can be should teachers be in a funny mood when they teach? आज मेरा तो funny mood नहीं है लेकिन सवाल यही है कि should teachers be in funny mood when they teach? Anyone कोई भी सवाल हो आप पूछ सकते हो यार ऐसे शांति मत रखो. If you have any sort of question you can ask me anytime. Right? All right. Then आप बोल सकते हो अब उसका नेगेटिव आंसर दे सकते हो. Teachers don't have to be comedians to make class lively. The livelier the class is, the clearer the subject is, because students will assimilate more in fun environment and not sleep off. Then दूसरा follow up आ सकता है. What kind of qualities should teachers have? Then आप बोल सकते हो a mentor should have vocal patience and possessive effective communication skill. A teacher should be able to pass across knowledge to students and will be willing to accept mistakes whenever there is an error. Which do you think are the more important practical skills or academic skills? इसका आंसर आप क्या दोगे? So just answer me if you are there. Otherwise, I'll keep on answering you guys and cover almost all the cue cards. I will only be answering other things than cue card if you ask me out. अगर आप कोई सवाल पूछोगे नहीं तो मैं आपको आंसर कैसे कर सकता हूँ, right? Then आप बोल सकती है इस आंसर को which do you think are more important practical skills or academic skills? सवाल ये है कि आपको क्या लगता है कि क्या ज्यादा जरूरी है, प्रैक्टिकल स्किल्स या एकेडमिक स्किल्स? And my answer is both are important. You can have both skills. There is nothing bad about having practical skills and being educated. Practical skills can be a great opportunity in place where academic achievements hasn't produced any results. Is there any age limit for learning? No, we learn every day. No man can know it all. It doesn't matter the age. There is still something you can learn. Yeah, that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. The next cue card is talk about a time when you visited a farm or met with a farmer. This is the next cue card, and I will be answering this cue card for you. So my answer is farming is a way of life that will never get old. Because as long as mankind needs food, there will always be someone there to grow it. The farm is an educative place to visit as you get to see how the food you consume is being grown. Yes, my school took us on a trip to a farm on once on an exclusive excursion trip. The trip was to. No worries, Simran, it's okay. I have to finish all the cue cards today. All right. So the trip was to see the farm animals in their habitat and learn more about them, what they eat, how they reproduce, and the pests and disease affect them or in with eradication. I like dairy farm and livestock farm. I love to watch the animals and how they're fed and treated. Farming is essential because it is our only source of food. There is nothing that beats growing your food rather than buying a canned meal. For the survival of mankind, farms are significant. So the follow-up questions for this can be: is it easy to farm in your country? No, at this moment Modi ji is there. There it's not at all easy. So everyone watching this live video after the recording, or anyone watching the recorded session, so don't write Modi's name. I know he's bad, but he's still the prime minister. So you can say no, farming isn't easy. Considering the amount of energy and the time they put in the farming is not easy. Our government trying to provide more facilities in this sector. So the next follow would be: is it a good source to increase the country's economy? Is it a good source to increase the country's economy? Then you can answer yes, it is. It provides food for the people, allowing them to sell and make money for their other necessities. Also, through exportation of some of these food crops, it generates revenue for the country. That's all. That is what you can answer. Right. Let's move to the next cue card, and that is: talk about an interesting conversation that you had with someone. I'll write it down in the comment section. Talk about an interesting conversation that you had with someone. And my answer is in front of you. Nowadays, people prefer to converse with their friends through social media. Everyone has forgotten what it feels like to talk to someone face to face. There is only so much you can type before you get tired, but actual face to face conversation is fun. Last year, I meet up with an old friend in a cafe. It was fun talking to someone and enjoying in breath of fresh air, and then sitting at home behind my computer screen, inconveniencing myself. I've known Sarah since I was child. We grew up together, playing, talking, doing all sort of things. We got into so much mischief and trouble back then. But her family moved away, so we couldn't see each other as much as we wanted. When she contacted me and that she was around in the neighborhood, so I was so elated. We met up at the cafe and just talked about everything we missed in each other's life, from her education to family to her fiance as well. So there was a lot of stories to share before she finally told me about her business idea that she needed a partner. Her idea was what piqued my interest. She wrote a plan involving exportation and trading. She will export goods from the country to the other country where they are needed. Sarah, and knowing Sarah, it was out of her comfort zone. Sarah hates anything she can't control. Sarah and I now run a successful exporting and trading business over 6 countries and still continuing. So the follow-up questions can be: what is the difference between the conversation between males and females? Don't write females talk about suits always, or talk about boys, or talk about something. So talk nicely. You can say there isn't much difference between expect the subject matters. Some believe that females mostly talk about males. While that might be true, but there are countless other things females talk about, same as males, right? So there is a very important question that can be asked: why is body language important for conversation? I will type it down. You can see it in the comment section. Why is body language important for conversation? Then you can say body language helps you to determine the speed at which your subject matter is received. With body language, you can tell if the other party is fully paying attention to what you're saying or if they want to talk to you. That's all. Let's move to the next cue card, that is describe a thing you bought and felt pleased about. Describe a thing that you bought and felt pleased about. So my answer is here on your screens, and your question is there on your comment section. My answer is buying things for yourself is a bad idea. There are times when I've been hammering about getting something, but I never got the chance to do that until I finally decide to go for it. And the feeling of satisfying that need is very great. I was in desperate need of new pairs of shoes. Since I had already one already, I was acting stingy to myself and refused to get a new pair. But I knew cannot keep wearing just one shoe every day. It's going to cause it to wear out faster. So I had to close forego a lot of things and finally bought myself a new pair, two new pair. There is a particular store that sells shoes and clothes for both young and old, and they have great stuff. I was so happy because I finally got new pairs of shoes which I can combine with my old pair, and also I got it from my favorite store. There are times when you just have to let go and go all the way out to get something for yourself and know it will please you. Right? That is it. That is my answer. So the follow-up questions for this question can be: did you tell anyone after buying it? Very important question. So did you tell anyone after buying it? Is the next question. That is no. There wasn't any need to announce the people because it was small and extremely cheap thing. Right? So that is the follow-up question for this question. Let's move to the next question. That is describe an occasion when you ate something for the first time. Describe an occasion when you ate something for the first time. My answer is it is good to try out new things that this brings you out of comfort zone. Creative inventor tries something new, and that is how they were able to come up with those things you like. I was invited to an open table birthday party celebration by my friend when I was younger. That is, you get to serve yourself whatever you want. All the kids got to pick a different dish. Some even had three different food on their plates. At the party, I ate pizza for the first time. At first, I was skeptical. I've never eaten something like that before, but my friend convinced me to eat it, which I did, and it was good. I had a nice taste and I enjoyed it so much that I didn't take anything else, just pizza. I kept going back for more till I left the party. Yes, the experience enabled me to try different cuisines around the globe. We should taste new dishes when we get a chance. That's all. That's my answer. So the follow for this question would be: do you like to try new food next time? Then you can answer it your way. Any questions, people, you can ask me in the comment section, please. If you have any sort of questions, you can just ask me. Right? You can say yes. The experience enabled me to try different cuisines around the globe. So we should taste new dishes whenever we get chance to. Then the next follow up can be: what kind of foreign foods are popular in your country? What kind of foreign foods are popular in your country? Then there are many foreign foods in my country like Chinese food, pizza, pasta, chicken, and chips, Mexican. New generations mostly like to eat junk food. That's all. That is the follow up for this question. All right, let's move to the next question. That is describe a thing that your family has kept for a long time. Describe a thing that your family has kept for a long time. And my answer is Some people believe that the olden days technology is a lot stronger than the ones have been made recently. Therefore, most like old folks still have their instruments which they cherish a lot. Today, I will be talking about a record player that has been in my family for years. My grandpa is very particular about it. It's the first thing you hear in the morning as he's playing his record. Grandpa is an early bird, hence this the morning music. He doesn't talk to anybody or do anything if he hasn't played his record. My grandpa bought the record player when he was in school, so it's been with him since then. It goes anywhere grandpa's goes. The record player is played on the shelf close to grandpa's favorite chair near the window. He stays there every morning and plays his music while watching the world. He says it is one of the most valued possessions because it was the first thing he ever bought for himself with his own money. So he treats the record player like he's human. I like vintage things because they tell a story of their time, the time they were made, and the love the owner had for it. To the extent that it's still intact and not disposed of yet. That is the answer, people. So the follow-up for this question can be: which do you think are better, old things or new things? And this is the next follow-up. If you have any questions, you can ask me, people. Right? Adi? 35th. All right. So you can say old things are better. They always have a story to tell, and most new things have been created and are just rebrands of old things. In your culture, what sort of things do people often pass down from generation to generation? This is the next follow-up question for this cue card, and you can say in my culture, persons mostly pass down jewelry, materials, houses, lands, etc. for generation to generation. That's all. That is the answer. Right, that this is the question. So let's move to the next cue card. The cue card number is uh, it is 37th. Talk about a toy that you liked when you were a child. So this is the next cue card. It is talk about a toy that you liked when you were a child. Talk about a toy that you liked when you were a child. Then you should say, as kids, we all have toy that took a special place in our heart, something you played with all the time. You never go anywhere without it. I remember for the first time I saw a train, I was on a journey with my parents and they decided to travel by train. It was very fascinated by the movement along its tracks. I couldn't stop asking for a train set. I disturbed them until I got one. My dad decided to surprise me on my birthday with a new train set. I was so happy even the cake didn't interest me. We set it up in my room and I named it Toy in each set. Mom was against setting it up in my room because she believed I will be distracted by it. But dad said it was fine that I needed something to occupy myself with. Every child should have a toy that they can play with, and this also opportunity to build them up. You never know that it might be what interests the child going into the field, maybe engineering, medicine, or many more. So the follow-up questions for this question would be: what is the difference between girls and boys toys? Very important question. As follow-up is: what is the difference between girls and boys toys? You can say some toys are gender neutral. For example, dolls are female toys, and what kind of while some kids, both male and female, like to play with trucks, trains, balls, and many more. Then the next follow-up question would be: do you believe toys assist in children's growth? Do you believe toys assist in children's growth? Then you can say, yes, I do. Yes, I do, but it also depends on the toy given to the child. Educative toys build a child's intellectual properties. Some other toys also pick the creative side of the child, making them want to know more. That is the answer. So let's go to the next cue card. That is, describe a famous person you are interested in. Describe a famous person that you are interested in. So my answer would be, the world is full of different celebrities, from actors to actresses to fashion moguls and to influence to athletes. Everyone has one famous person they idolize and they wish to meet him in person. One person I would like to meet is Oprah Winfrey. She is a popular talk show host and renowned philanthropist. I got to know about Oprah through her talk shows. She has been criticized for her confessional from the form of media. Also, she became more popular when she endorsed Barack Obama during the presidential elections in 2008. Before she got famous, Oprah was just a young girl born to a single mother in Mississippi. She was a co anchor for a local show, local news, and after she became a host for a daytime talk show, boosting the ratings of the show to the first place, before deciding to establish her own production company. Opera became famous through her dedication and hard work. She reinvented her show to focus more on literature, self improvement, spirituality, and mindfulness, which got her credited for creating a more intimate, confessional form of media communication. We have many people in the world now. Finding the right one to follow is essential because not all famous people have the quality character that can be emulated. So the follow-up questions for this can be, should people try to become famous? Very important question. Should people try to become famous? Then you can say it all depends on individual preference. Some people strive to be famous at all costs, doing things they ought not to do just to get there. You just have to ask yourself, do I have what it takes to be famous? What I am willing to sacrifice for it? The next question can be, what type of people are famous in your country? What type of people are famous in your country? What type of people are famous in your country? Then you can say, in my country, we have well-known actors and actresses, politicians, influencers. All these people came into stardom at one point in their life. That is it. That is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is, describe a polite person you know. Describe a polite person you know. And the answer is this. Being polite is a virtue everyone ought to have, though there are people out there that lack those traits. And I'm also a polite person. A very polite person I had an opportunity to know is Mrs. Khan. She's a very nice lady that's always polite and kind to everyone. It doesn't matter the situation. Mrs. Khan always had a smile on her face. Mrs. Khan was my neighbor before the family to their home. Every morning I could hear her singing as she tends to go to the garden. She had a calm and tranquil aura around her. She takes care of my siblings and me when we get home after school before my parents get back home. Because of her gentle nature, I've always associated with her politeness. Even during stressful times when people lash out and at others around them, Mrs. Khan was very calm. Mrs. Khan taught me what it means to be polite and patient with others. She always says that rudeness never gets you anywhere. It's better to be respectful than to start an argument. The next question is, do you think you're a polite person? That is the follow-up. Do you think that you are a polite person? क्या आपको लगता है कि आप एक polite person हो? Yes, I think I'm a polite person. From young age, I've learned and inculcate the habit of being polite to others in my life. All right, that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is, describe ideal job you would like to do in future. Describe an ideal job that you would like to do in future. Describe an idle job that you would like to do in future. That is, idle jobs are jobs that are paid well and good. I believe an idle job that interests me, or a job that satisfies me, is a sense of accomplishment. I have so many idle jobs I would like to do, but I will like to talk about one. I would love to be a lawyer, as being a lawyer has been one of my dreams since childhood. As a little boy, I used to see my aunt dressed up in wigs and coats, and I used to admire her. I like it because I hate injustice. I'm an advocate of fighting for what's right and not to what I want to be right. Answers give a voice to the poor. I think it's perfect because I'm a very outspoken person and I don't hide my views on things. And it is an avenue for me to extend a helping hand to those who need justice. Justice should be served, not taken from the innocent ones. The follow up questions on this question can be: do you think you want to take up this job? Then you can say yes, of course, why not? Then you can say yes, I do. Teaching is a passion, and lawyer being a lawyer is also a form of teaching people how they can get justice. I would love to pursue if it's given an opportunity. All right. So the next question is: which occupation should be given better pay in your country? वो कौन सी नौकरी है जिसको, कौन सी जॉब है जिसको ज़्यादा पे मिलनी चाहिए आपके देश में? And what do you think about it? Then you can say, I think to teach, because teachers in India are not valued and are given little credit for creating big influencers we have today. That is the end of this cue card, people. So let's move to the next cue card. It's describe a short journey that you often take but dislike. Don't say I dislike to go to institute. You will never say you dislike to go to Canada, but you can say whatever you want, but say it in the right way. Physically not really good, but I still want to finish all the cue cards this meeting. So no worries. So the answer is, we all go on a journey once in a while. Be it short or long, it's still a journey. I love going on a various places for work or picnics. I like to talk about a short trip when my family. I'll take a year. We go to my aunt's house once a year. This place is a distance of around 50 kilometers from my residence. It's not too far, but not suitable for me. We go there because my dad likes to visit my family, and there is a middle of year. It's a yearly thing now. We get to spend time with the rest of the family, and I get to meet my cousins and family friends. I dislike this trip because my things, all my relative under the same room, always end in a fight. You can never do anything right. Everyone always wants to voice their own opinion, like they are the perfect example. They usually leave important issues to gloat. As much as I like seeing my relatives once in past 2 days, the excitement goes away. Everyone starts to show their true color. The question follow up question can be: how much time people should spend on a trip? Then you can answer this question, and the answer would be: I think people should spend the time they are comfortable with. There shouldn't be any particular time scheduled for spending on a trip. Then you can the next question can be: who prefers traveling abroad, the young or the old generation? This is the next question, and you can very easily answer it. The young generation prefers to travel abroad in search of greener pastures, but old generations just go it for fun. Right? So that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card, and that is describe a time when you were close to a wild animal. Describe a time when you were close to a wild animal. So my answer is here. Wild animals are very dangerous. They are not to be kept as pets. Some insane people keep them but at the expense of the life that's not for the families. It was a lion, it was a huge, and its beard was full. When I mean full, I means full. Which I first saw him, I was scared, but he was like he was studying me, and he would attack me at any moment. I knew the cage was kept and he was secured, but still, I was ready to pause my pants any moment if he so much move. I saw it at a zoo. My school took us an excursion to the zoo in Agra. It was a very large and famous zoo. Lions like to eat live meat. While at the zoo, one of the workers threw a live goat in the lion. Before the goat even got to the ground, he already jumped at it. And I sorry, almost went crazy when I saw it jumped. It was swift and well calculated. It eats live animals. I like the way it moves with boldness. I love how they prepares when they're going for hunting. I might be fascinated by lions, but trust me when I say I can never go near them. I will simply admire it from afar. Right? So that is the end of this cue card. The next cue card is describe an ambition you have had for a long time. Describe an ambition that you have had for a long time. That is the next cue card. And the answer for this cue card will be ambition means an intense desire to do or accomplish things. Everyone should have some objective in their life because the objective always motivates a person to work hard. Sometimes people fall to accomplish their goals, but they should try again and again and again to achieve success instead of giving up. This one required one to be computer literate. To be able to research and write on any topic, I had to train in this field with a sleepless night of research, watching videos, and writing samples. I can achieve it when I have the right person and the right resource and enough clients. I have the necessary training. And I have these purposes because I love to read and write. I also love to be tasked, and it sometimes somehow makes me feel occupied. And also want to share my knowledge with people out there. Ambition has a way of keeping one occupied with unnecessary things. So इसके ऊपर follow-ups जो आ सकते हैं, that is what kind of ambition people have. That is the first cue card that can be answered on this question, and you can say in the whole world people have different kind of ambitions. Some like to become rich in life, some want to be social volunteers, some like to be writers. The next question follow-ups that can be asked is why should parents encourage children to have ambitions? बहुत important question है दोस्तों. Why should parents encourage children to have ambitions? Then you can say they should encourage their children because it teaches the children how to set a goal, focus on it, and achieve it. That's all. That is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is describe a person who you think is helpful. Describe a person who you think is helpful. Describe a person who you think is helpful. My answer is here in front of you. That is, things get done faster when you have a helping hand. We all have at least one of a helpful person in our lives. We all have at least one helpful person in our lives, and I will be telling you about mine. And one of the most helpful people in my life is Priyanka, and I will talk about her today. She's my best friend. We have been friends since we were 10. I met Priyanka at summer camp, and ever since then we have been best friends. Ever since we have become friends, she has been helpful. She doesn't live close by, but whenever I need support, she's always there. I remember a time when I was indisposed. We were 16 around then that time. I couldn't go to school, and we had so many notes and assignments. She assisted me to copy the notes and write down assignments. She even came to my house to give it to me. I was so touched because I had thought I wouldn't have to start copying the note from the end assignment when I recovered, but she made it so easy for me. Lending a helping hand shows how much people mean to you. So that is the answer of this question. So the follow up can be Should we helpful or not? Should we be 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 helpful or not? That is the question. You can say we should be helpful for helpful both to those we know and those who we don't know. You can never tell when you might need help too, and it is those who have helped them will come help to you. Then the question can be, if we have open nature, is it good for us? If we have open nature, is it good for us? Then you can see, yes, it is. Being closed minded has a negative effect, but open mind gives you a sense of belonging. That is the answer. So let's move to our next cue card. That is, describe a time when you invited someone to have dinner at your home. That is the next cue card. Everyone in the live video, you can just see in the comment section, and you can also, everyone who's watching this recorded session, there is a live chat button. You can click that and you can see the live video and see the questions as well. So my answer is, most people say breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I think dinner is also equal important. Inviting a friend over dinner is a nice gesture. Over the meal, you get to talk about your day. So share fascinating experiences and just catch up with each other's life. I'll be talking about my old friend John. I invited him for dinner last month. I was quite surprised to see him. We dined at my house. I prepared one of his favorite meal and added a bottle of wine to it. It was peaceful and entertaining dinner experience. It was fun dinner. We got to talk about everything we've missed in each other's life for past 5 years, our ups and downs, family relationships. It was really a great night. It was a fun experience when you have a friend over for dinner, and it also creates a bonding atmosphere. So the follow-up questions that can be asked in this perspective is, what is the purpose for hosting a dinner? Then you can say, what is the purpose of hosting a dinner? Then you can say, the main purpose of hosting a dinner is to get together with family or friends or spend time on new memories, get together, and also keep this family friendship bond alive. That's all. That is the answer. The next cue card is, describe a time when you was cheated. I will be writing down in the comment section, describe a time when you was cheated. Describe a time when you was cheated. So your answer can be, being cheated is a bad experience. I hate cheaters. I would never like to be involved with one. I will recount an instance when I was cheated. Rehan was a former friend of mine. I did a job together for a big client, and this client paid heavily. I got the job but need assistance with graphics. We agreed to share the income 70-30. I got 70 and he got 30 because of the work he needed to do was not much. When the client wanted to pay, I needed a domiciliary account, but I had none. And since they decided to use his domiciliary account, and the client and I agreed on 500, but I never told my friend the price. When the client sent the money, my friend lied that the client had sent 250. He removed his share and gave me mine. Unknown to him, my client had sent the receipt of the transaction after sending the money. My friend denied receiving 500 and ran away with the remaining money. I felt disappointed, and I think he had any genuine reason to lie me. And I haven't seen him since then. I mean, I've forgiven him. Being cheated is a bad experience, really, and that is what I truly believe in. So that is it for this cue card. No follow-ups that we would discuss. The next cue is, describe a vehicle you want to buy. Very important cue card. Describe a vehicle that you want to buy. Describe a vehicle that you want to buy. And the answer is on your screens. The question is on your screens, and my answer is what I'm going to speak. A vehicle is a thing that is used for transportation people for goods, especially on land, such as car, bike, lorry, or cart. Cars are one of the most common vehicles, and I will be talking about a car I hope to buy. It's Mercedes-Benz E-Class. I believe Mercedes is compatible with extra ventures. It is one of the things women are more ready than to splurge on. But like if you want to impress women, you have to buy a car like Mercedes-Benz. But I'm not buying it to impress women. It's just I want to buy it for my feelings, Benz helpful and large. It's satisfactory look, importance, decoration, common experience. Make this car tasty favorite among all the boys. Though I don't know how to drive, but I have promised myself that when I learn to drive, I will get this car. If not, then I will then another Mercedes brand. This there is no vehicle without its importance, and in other way, in other help the day to day activity. All right. So so the follow up questions can be: what is the most used car in your country? Then you can say the most popular cars in India are Hyundai i20, Maruti Swift, or also Mahindra Thar, which will cost nearly 10 to 12 lakhs almost. All right, that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is describe a course you recently completed in your institution. Describe a course you recently completed in your institution. Describe a course that you recently completed in your institution. My answer is having a certificate or degree from an institution gives you an edge. It gives you a baseline understanding of that course. I took a course in agriculture. This was to explore my love for establishing a farm, contributing to the food production of the country, to create job employment for as many as people possible, and also to help youth to know about power of agriculture. I choose agriculture because I love it. My grandfather had a farm and he taught me everything he knew. That experience piqued my interest, and every course has become important. Every course has its own importance. I chose this because it was what I needed to better understand my career path. It was about I love what I love, and I know and I will excel in it. No human can know it all. Taking a course helps brush up what we know. That's all. That is all for this uh, cue card. Let's go to the next one. That is describe a person in your family that you admire or a person in your family that you're happy to know. I'll write down this cue card as well in the comments. Then so it will guide you to what the cue card is. The question is describe a person in your family that you admire. Because in one thing everyone knows that family is the most important thing in life. Family members will go on any length for each other. One cannot live without family. I'm going to talk about my mother. She's one of the most brilliant, kind, and caring beings I've ever met. She is a businesswoman. She manages different businesses all around the state. She's a very kind-hearted woman that always ready to help others. She really gets angry that will cause her to yell or scream at anyone. She speaks very softly and politely. My mother is one of the greatest people I know and admire, not just because she's my mother, but also because of her personality. As an individual, her level of intelligence surpasses all those around her, which resulted in success. That is for this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is describe a large company that you're interested in. Describe a large company that you're interested in. Then you can say there are several successful corporations around the world. For example, Amazon, Reliance, Google, Facebook, and Tata. Large enterprises are the major source of income for most countries. They, as they are huge employer of labor, also they offer various opportunities for the betterment of people. I will be talking about a multinational company in Mumbai named Reliance Industries. These corporations run different businesses like natural resources, energy, telecommunication, and many more. It became a well-known industry in 2007 when it became the first Indian company to exceed 100 billion in market capitalization. It has about 13 significant subsidiaries. I like the firm because it supports the less fortunate through its donation to an NGO. They also they support sports activity in the country. One of the members of like Anita Ambani participate in different social work. She makes educational accessories provisions to needy children. Right, different large companies are empowering and supporting people around the world. That is end for this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is describe a dinner you enjoyed. अब डिनर की बात हमने पहले भी की थी, but this is what another question is. ये पहले किया, पहले डिनर पे इनवाइट किया था, अब आपने डिनर की बात करनी दैट यू एंजॉयड. Then it's get dinner is the last meal of the day. People say don't eat late or heavy meal at night. However, there are some times when you want to celebrate and just can't help out those meals. This happened at my sister's 23rd birthday celebration. It was refreshing and joyous occasion, where everyone, family and friends came together to celebrate her journey into adulthood. It was also her celebration for passing a bar exam for becoming a lawyer. My entire family, neighbors, and friends. It was an occasion, open celebration, and people came from everywhere to congratulate on her success and her birthday, and also to wish her greater things in life as she journeys ahead. And there were many people, many games played in celebration just to create a relaxation atmosphere everyone or for everyone. Life is full of hard choices. Enjoying yourself anytime you get the opportunity isn't a bad idea, be it dinner or at home restaurant or a party. It doesn't matter. That is the end of this cue card. The next cue card is describe a long journey you went on. Describe a long journey you went on. Yeah, my answer is long car journeys are fun experiences. You get to enjoy the scenic view of you go along the way. The most long journeys create the avenue to know places you have never been before. It is comfortable experience that creates togetherness with other members involved in the journey, as you all get to talk about different things. We drove out of India through the border of Pakistan. It was an interesting journey as we got to see different parts of the country. My parents, siblings, I went on a journey together. My journey was for a vacation to some relatives across border. We took a car because my dad wanted to enjoy the scenic route and also to know the places around the country we have never been before. A journey by car is very entertaining as there is a lot of things that to interest you on the way and make you realize the beauty of a country. That's all for this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is describe a time when you received good news. Describe a time when you received a good news. I'm a regular user of internet and these days social media is very active. I've also installed two news apps on my mobile phone to read daily news. Number of people like to read news on daily basis. Good news is needed every time. It causes certain happiness and become contagious. The good news was about the birth of my niece. My sister was pregnant with another child after losing the first child. Everyone was expectant. We prayed that what happened the last time shouldn't happen again. All my family members gathered at the hospital and arrival of the new baby. Immediately, I saw a doctor come out of the labor room, and the entire family rushed to him. And he broke the news that she gave her two twins, a boy and a girl. I got to know immediately she puts to bed, and the doctor came out. It was a good news because the birth of a new child is a bundle of joy and nothing can beat a conditional to family. Good news is a way of getting rid of any sad emotion. That's all for this cue card. That is all for this cue card. Let's move to the next cue. Describe a person who helps others in his or her spare time. हमने वैसे ये सारे क्यू कार्ड्स किए हुए हैं इसलिए मैं थोड़ा सा जल्दी बोल रहा हूँ इन चीज़ों को बिकॉज हमने सारे क्यू कार्ड इसी चैट में बताने आइडियाज बताने हैं दैट इज व्हाई आई एम जस्ट हरिंग अप अ बिट सो डोंट वरी अगर आपको डिटेल्ड वीडियो भी चाहिए इन सारे क्यू कार्ड्स के ऊपर, तो सारे डिटेल्ड वीडियोस भी आपको जरूर मिलेंगे. So the topic is describe a person who helps others in his or her spare time. The answer is lending a helping hand goes a long way. When we help others, it makes us better person. In this materialistic world, there are very rare people who help others without expecting anything in return. It is very difficult to find those people who are ready to help others people are without expectations. My mom renders help every time she sees people in need. She helps others by meeting their need. Whenever she sees a homeless person or a beggar, she makes sure to give them something. Whenever Dionysus come to her for help, she's always eager to assist. I feel proud to be able to call her my mother. I have enjoyed some of the rewards of her kindness. She taught me never to be withhold, to be wonderfully. Anyone you have the ability to help them, because you will always receive a reward for whatever you do. That's all for this cue card. The next cue card is describe a good decision you have made recently. Describe a good decision you have made recently. And the answer for this cue card would be no doubt. It is true that decisions play a vital role in our lives. So one right decision makes our life, and on the other hand, one wrong decision can spoil one's future. Decisions that are made on daily basis in our life, we should keep in mind that everything we do or everything outcome we experience is a product of our decisions. It was a decision not to reply to my uncle after he insulted me. However, he was deserving a bigger reply, but I choose not to give him a satisfaction to of seeing me react to his words. Right. I choose the latter, and there was a missing uncle for the first time came back to apologize for this attitude. He never apologized for doing anything wrong, but he did to me simply because I didn't reply for his misbehavior. Instead of I kept quiet and I was sorry that I have offended him, he told me that he was what moved him to say sorry. Once in a while, we have to make decisions that may not be convenient but necessary. We should never let our emotions determine our decisions. That is the end of this cue card. The next cue card is describe an energetic person that you know. Yes, the energetic person. I'll type this question as well in the chat box. Her name is Abby. She's a science teacher in a private school. She has good knowledge of science subjects. She takes care of her whole family, which consists of four people her husband, brother in law, and 5-year-old daughter. She is my sister and has always been energetic from childhood. She's the only adult female in her family, so she managed to combine her household and schoolwork as well. Most of the time, she wake up at 4 and sometimes at 3 a.m., depending on amount of chores she has. After praying, she gets started with household chores and cook for the family. Thereafter, she wakes up for the whole family and goes to bed for her daughter and gets ready for her school. At around 7, she's ready to leave for housework. Come back at 3 to continue whatever was left to the chores. Attends her daughter's homework, sometimes go to grocery shopping. She comes back to prepare dinner for the family and make sure everything is set for the next day. Well, I really feel really great about my sister. I feel she's a brave person for managing her home and work without lapses. She motivates me to want to be another better person and manages to have fun in midst of all. The follow-up question that can be for this question: can physical workers have a high salaries in future? Can physical workers have high salary in future? Then you can say no, machines are fast replacing manual labor, so the higher the value of a machine is lower the value of a physical work. So that is the end of this cue card, and then we can go to the next word. Describe a person you think is very open. Describe a person you think is very open. The answer for this would be very few people are open and frank in this world today. I may not be open capita because of there are times when I feel like keeping to myself. There are times I speak my mind without holding back. Somehow I think my uncle is very open person. I've seen him experience a straightforward attitude. He doesn't hide his thought. He says what he thinks and feels, whether you like it or not. He doesn't score words, and he hits the nail on the head. We call him Uncle Nonsense. Uncle No Nonsense, because but his real name is Krish. He happens to be mother's younger brother. He lives with us for a long time before he got married. Sometimes I feel angry and sometimes I pity him, because so many people have taken offense to his attitude, but don't know that he has no ideas what he's going doing wrong. He might seem rude, but he doesn't know how to hide his feelings about things. It can be done. It can be good at a time when you need to hear the truth as it is. Sometimes it's good to be good, but most of the times it's really bad. That's all for this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card, that is, describe a traditional festival in your country. Describe a traditional festival in your country. Then you can say, मैं पहले आपको क्वेश्चन लिख देता हूँ, देन हम इसके आंसर्स भी करेंगे. The question is, festivals are remembrance of something or someone. It brings people from all over the world and get together for a celebration. I'll be talking about one of the famous festivals in my country. Holi is the celebration of end of winter and beginning of spring. It is one of the most famous festivals in India. It is usually on the day of full moon of Purnima. Holi is also known as the festival of vibrant colors. Holi is a celebration for everyone. It is celebrated across the world. The most vibrant celebration can be seen in the North Indian state. During Holi, a huge Holika bonfire is made even on eve of Hol. I feel happy during the Holi because it is a genuine smile and happiness on people's faces that day. It is about forgiving, and it is about it gives people time to meet with their loved ones. That is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card, that is, describe a line you remember from a poem or song. I will write down this question as well in the comment section. Poems are inspired by one thing or the other. It can either be challenge or an achievement or a controversial situation. Poems can also inspire someone to do things he/she has never tried before. Poems have a way of lifting one's spirit at the same time to cause one to be reasonable. I will be discussing a line from a poem that has taught me great life lessons. The line says, "Sometimes life is filled with foes, sometimes friends." This line is from the poem The Road to Life. It was written by Noe Usunber. It is a very heart touching poem. And that line gave me knowledge and understanding of life. I understood that not everybody will like you no matter what you do. They seem to have something against you and make enemy out of you. Certain people see who you are and love you for it. They become friends or family you can do without them. In life, some people are foes and have nothing good in mind for you, while some people are friends and wants the best for you. That is the answer for this cue card. Right, let's move to the next. That is, describe a time when you were excited. Describe a time when you were excited. Describe a time when you were excited. So the answer to this cue card would be, many happy moments came in my life which makes me more excited and brings happiness in my life. So many things make people excited, but there is always one that takes the cake. I was at a shopping mall in Agra. I went to Christmas shopping. Christmas has always been one of my favorite celebrations of the year. It is one of celebration I look forward to. I went with my mom, or should I say, practically begged her to allow me to follow her. Excitement could not describe my feelings that day. I was so excited about getting to celebrate the Christmas, and I was also crazy that got to decorate Christmas tree. It is one of my favorite things to do apart from waiting to open the gift from the Christmas day. And luckily for me, my grandparents came to spend Christmas with us, so I was really happy. The more excited a person is, the less she worries. That is the important thing that I realized after going through this. That is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card, that is a performance you recently watched. A performance. Talk about a performance you recently watched. Talk about a performance you recently watched. My answer is I have watched too many stunning performances, though most of the time I have enjoyed these performances on television and on YouTube. Performance has a way of igniting a passion in you. I will talk about a performance I watched and I loved. It was a musical drama performance in school. I have never really been good at acting, but I love to watch at the drama. I watched it when we had music show in school. It was last month. Everyone in my school was present. The drama was musical of Romeo and Juliet. It was an interesting piece. My class teacher was also there. I watched it because my class needed to attend the performance and because I loved musicals. I felt happy and content. It was awesome performance. I love to watch it again if I get chance. A good performance can change a good from bad to good. All right, that is the end of this cue card. Let's move to the next cue card. That is, describe a situation or time when you helped someone. Describe a situation or time when you helped someone. Describe a situation or time when you helped someone. Describe a situation or time when you helped someone. Describe a situation or time when you helped someone. So my answer is I love to help those in need of my help. I believe lending or helping hands make the world a better place. When you help today, you don't know who will help you tomorrow. I was on my way to church when I saw someone that needed my help. It was a situation that made me late to church, but it was worth it. Yeah. So, any question, if anyone has, you can just ask me if there is anyone available. But if you see the recorded session, you can still ask me questions on 823004440. All right. So she's a homeless woman I met on the road. She was stretching her hand for to me for assistance, and I felt sad and I saw her. So I have always thought that a giver's hand never go down. So I did the first thing I could think of. I gave her some money, went to the nearest store and get her some clothes, and also bought her food for her. Then I came back to give it to her. I felt sad at first, but I was happy. I learned a helping hand to ladies in need. The more we help other people, the more valuable they become. So that is my answer for this cue card. All right. So the next question is describe a uniform you wear. Describe a uniform you wear at a school or a company. Right? You can speak anyone after this cue card. We will have a short break and then we will continue the session. Short musical break. Uniforms can come in different shapes and sizes. Some of them make you look like sack of potatoes, Every school and company has different uniform codes. I wear it to school. It is my secondary school uniform, and we are to wear only it on Thursdays. It was brought for free me for my mom. She paid for it at school bursary, and I was given the uniform and instructed me to on the patrons to wear them. It is a groan that stops on my knee. It's a gown, basically grown gown. So it has to cover my split by sides. So gown is basically a woman cloth, but we have to wear it as there are some clothes and some sort of new techniques that schools use for boys as well. So like we wear those gowns on the degree or on your graduation. It's just like that. So it comprises of colors yellow and white. I feel that the gown fits me perfectly. Not to lose, not price. I feel comfortable wearing it. When I wear clothes that I feel good in, I boost my confidence. So that is end of this cue card. We will take a short break and we will move to the next cue card, that is describe a job you would not like to do in future. So let's take a short break, and after that we will continue to this session, and give us 5 minutes of time and we will continue to the session after this. And the next question would be, describe a job you would not like to do in future. People who are watching this live video, you can just text in the comment section so I should know who all are there. Just type a hi. Just I for just the reason that I should know who all are here in this live video. So a short break and we will be back with you guys in 2 to 3 minutes, and rest of the cue cards also we will be doing. So stay here, और people जो रिकॉर्डेड सेशन देख रहे हैं कल परसों जब भी देखेंगे, आप थोड़ी सी वीडियो स्किप कर सकते हो, नहीं तो ये सॉन्ग सुन सकते हो. Thank you so much. I will be back in 5 minutes.
ਟਾਈਆਂ ਟਾਣੀਆਂ ਸੁੱਕ ਗਈਆਂ ਜੜਾ ਹੁਣ ਟਾਈਆਂ ਟਾਣੀਆਂ ਛੇਤੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਦੱਸੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਜਾਣੀਆਂ ਛੇਤੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਦੱਸੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਜਾਣੀਆਂ ਹਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਦੀ ਹਨੇਰੀ ਝੁੱਲ ਗਈ ਹਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਦੀ ਹਨੇਰੀ ਝੁੱਲ ਗਈ ਫੱਟੀਆਂ ਦਲੇਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦਲੇਰੀ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਈ ਫੱਟੀਆਂ ਦਲੇਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦਲੇਰੀ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਈ ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਨੱਚੂਗਾ ਕੰਦੇ ਦੀ ਧਾਰ ਤੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਰੰਗਲੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਰੰਗਲੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ Liberty and Punjabne, I know what the only Jamaat Samre. Liberty and Punjabne, I know what the only Jamaat Samre. Tumera chappiya ta tud sarta, tumera chappiya ta tud sarta. Jamre tu pehla ta tud marta, jamre tu pehla ta tud marta. Jamne nu lokane le aaye gher ki. Mai ka banunda sherki, kera mai ka banunda sherki, kera mai ka banunda sherki, kera mai ka banunda sherki. Sera big big ayo kanya pasla, pasla di perne ka manya nasla. Sera big big ayo kanya pasla, pasla di perne ka manya nasla. Yoma mata khol ki diya trenki, igiya thakit gaya tut trenki, igiya thakit gaya tut trenki. Koi na bhaat tut te sharanta, koi na bhaat tut te sharanta. Mane pir choka dire ani tamta, mane pir choka dire ani tamta. चिट्टे सा तूफान ये ना पागल हो गया गिने चुने लगे भी खिलाड़ी खेलते इंजन जंगाल के पंजाब मेलते गिने चुने लगे भी खिलाड़ी खेलते इंजन जंगाल के पंजाब मेलते ओ मुंडे रुमाल के छोटे कुकिया मुंडे रुमाल के छोटे कुकिया किया दे गला दे विच नाम मुक्तिया किया दे गला दे विच नाम मुक्तिया बापू जी दे फुल छपड़ा चुतारते पंजाबी नशियाने मारते रंगले पंजाबी नशियाने मारते पंजाबी नशियाने मारते रंगले पंजाबी नशियाने मारते लोकिया ते चल के सलीका प्यार का चल पे कमगार लुट मारता लोकिया ते चल के सलीका प्यार का चल पे कमगार लुट मारता फुले सब का पिया दी पानी का गीता ते चलो का बिजली कहानी का गीता ते चलो का बिजली कहानी का लट पे शहीदा की उड़ान खिली जी कीड़ा कीड़ा बदलू के हासिल की 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 ओ मेरा
So welcome guys, I came back. So now today we will do rest of the cue cards. Okay, let's have a look. Our present cue card: describe a job you would not like to do in the future. A job that will be not preferred to doing. Okay, so first of all, you have some time to think about this topic. Then I will explain this topic. Okay, you can say that in this you got, like, first of all you should include, like, what is the job, why don't you want to do it, and how do you feel about the job. Okay, so if you have any doubt, then you can ask me in the comment section, then I will answer your question. Okay, so listen carefully. Now I'm going to explain the cue card. Okay, so start कर दिया. These days people have a lot of job options and everybody has an inclination linked to the job they had like to perform or not. Also, no occupation is easy nowadays since there is good ideal of rivalry and people must work extremely hard in their tasks. Some individuals prefer to consider the challenges, and I have many jobs that would never consider doing in the future, but I will talk about one day. It is a job of a cleaner. I remember very well. I know some people will think it is very easy. Some can even consider me a dirty person. Why contrary to that option, I'm very detailed about my surroundings. Like, but today, do you know what it takes to keep cleaning every day with your back bent? The more you clean, the more dirty it becomes, and yet you must keep it clean. Or how you people treat you when you are seen cleaning, or how you have to stay behind after every day has left to the cleanup, and you get home late in the night with sore bodies. Along with it, I respect those that do the job, but I hate the job. I don't think I can go throughout that stress. But in the end, people who do those jobs we won't consider doing should be appreciated, like they have taken up. But we have neglected. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you like. I hope you guys like this answer. Do you like this session that we are teaching you? So just Kaur. Firstly, teachers should have more skills such as patience, good communication skills, how to manage all things, act as a leader, and so on. Furthermore, a teacher has more responsibilities burden. Yes, yes. Jaskor, how are you? How are you? Hi, hi, Jaskor, hi. Okay, I will meet you after this session. Within 20 minutes, this session will be over because the majority of the cue cards we have done. So according to me, 7 or 6 cue cards are pending. That will be done within a few time. Then we will meet. Okay. I'm very happy to see you again in these sessions. Okay, if you have any doubt, then you can ask me any question about this session. Then I will be give you answer. Okay, so talk about a further. Okay, now I'm going to give you a cue card named as describe a crowded place you have visited. Describe a crowded place you have visited. So, so this is the today's topic. So please think over it. Then I will answer you. Guys, describe a crowded place you have visited. Yes. There is only one student, just score. I really appreciate her efforts. That her emphasize, her enthusiasm is really appreciated. Okay, now I am going to explain the cue card. So, like in this cue card, we can describe that where is it, when you went there, to whom you went there, and explain how you felt about being there. Describe a crowded place you have visited. Okay, so in this way we can give the answer. So let's start. India is a densely populated state. Therefore, we have got plenty of areas that are often crowded. A few of those areas are spiritual shrines, historic websites, and now you may even find a good deal of folks at bus terminals, public gardens, etc. Where is it, according to me? One of the places I find crowded during my visit is the Arcopolis Mall, which is located in Kolkata. My visit there was not a good experience, but I went there during one of our crazy shopping days. It is a traditional where we pick the first clothing that catches our eyes. I am a store and pay for it no matter how expensive. Apart from this, I went with my sister because it is a tradition we have set for ourselves just to spend time together. We have got to the mall. It was crowded and had a difficult time entering. By the time we entered, we had missed each other. I was not familiar with the place, but my sister was. So missing her was not a good idea. I later found her, but I got lost a few times. As my phone was in her purpose, so I could not call her. So at the end, I felt pissed at first because it took about 30 minutes to locate her. But I was pacified when I saw the beautiful clothes in the store, in which I had a hard time picking. But all in all, it was a good day, which started as a bad day. So at the end, I don't do well in crowded places. It gives me anxiety attacks, so I avoid them most of the time. So this was my answer of this question. Hope you guys like this answer, and you really appreciate our speaking session. So, Jaskor, are you there? If you are there, then say hi in the comment section. So, During the pandemic, I went for buying a vegetables. That day there was a lot of crowded. Moreover, people was not followed rules which government made for people. Okay, thank you. Good, good, good. Jascore, you are doing well. I really appreciate as as you are the only one who is being with us. So our next question is only for you, Jascore. In front of your screen, you can search in your chat describe a successful small business that you know. A successful small business that you know. So let's have a look on this cue card. It's saying that describe a successful business, small business that you know. Okay, so in this cue card, we will talk about business which will be small and successful. Okay, so sometime you have some time to think over it and write down your answer in the comment session. So I will check. So my answer of this question is that first of all you should include that what is the business, where is it, who runs the business, how do you know about this business, and explain why you think it is successful. So there are many small kinds of business. I love to encourage small business. So I'm going to talk about a small business I know. It is a freelancing company. It deals with the copywriting, content writing, proofreading, and editing. And I remember very well it is located in Delhi. There is no office for it now, but an office will be made available soon. Along with it, the business is run by my sister, Miss Abel. She started it while in college and has been managing it ever since. She told me about it when she was about to start, and I fully supported her. Then it is a successful business over the years that she has started. She has been able to acquire lots of clients and has hired people to work for her. Sometimes when I'm free, I help her out too. She's still hoping to further her education, hence the reason for not having an office. In the end, I believe in the company and I know it is designed for great things. So this was the answer of this cue card. I hope you all understand this answer. Jascore, I'm also fine. I'm very happy to see you again this in live session, which has been continuing for last 6 hours approximately. So if you have any doubt in this cue card, then you can ask me. So the follow up of this cue card is that do many people about this company? Do many people know about this company? So yes, but not a lot. But hundreds of people do know about it because it's a multinational company. It is highly well-known company in my country. So what do you think can be considered as emerging industries? What do you think can be considered as emerging industries? Small business that strive and compete on the same scales as large business are considered emerging industries. Okay, so our next keyword is that describe an article on health that you read from a magazine or online. Describe a article or an article on health that you read from online or magazine. Okay, so it is in your comment section. You can check and Okay, wait. I have to attend my call. Okay, so first of all, think over this topic, then we will discuss it later. Just go. I know in business don't matter even if business are too big or not. But today I would like to talk about. Hello. Yes. Okay. 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 So I know this business don't matter even if business are too big or not. But today I would like to talk about my small business. I think typing business, so small business. Okay, people are earning a lot of money from the company, and also the company are earning a name and a fame. Okay, good. Yes, yes, your answer is mostly correct. So now I'm going to explain this article. Describe an article on health that you read from a magazine or online. Like first of all, we should include like what the article was, when and where you read it, what you learned from the article, explain why you think it is good or bad article. So there is my answer of this question is that I am a lover of books. I enjoy reading articles, be it in a newspaper, magazines, or on the net. Or of recent, I came across an interesting article in the newspaper, and I would like to talk about it. I came across an article titled "Starting Small: An Idea is an Idea." I just couldn't stop myself from reading it because of its catchy power, picture, and title. It was on a Friday, I remember very well, and I was sitting in the front yard reading a newspaper. On that time, the author addressed the notion of the convincing an idea to start a business. He said an idea is an idea, it doesn't matter. Since it can't be profitable, don't expect to start big or become successful overnight. You have to start from somewhere else. And I believe the article is a good one because it addresses the issue people have you with business idea. Most people forget that Rome was not built in a day, that you can't achieve success imaginatively. You must start from the somewhere else to grow to a successful stage. And at the end, I want to say that it is always beautiful to start something, but we shouldn't forget that the end is also as important as the beginning. Okay, so this was my answer of this cue card. There have been read a lot of articles through the internet, but today I would like to talk about an article on health. Firstly, I read an article from online which was related to from pandemic, and that time I shocked from this article. Yes, yes, yes. Jaskor, you are performing well. I really appreciate. If you will work hard in this way, then you will definitely achieve your desired band score. And wish you all the best for your great academic career ahead. So, our first follow up of this Q card is that what why is it why is it that different people want to see different magazines? Why is it that different people want to see different magazines? Why? What is the reason behind this? So, answer of this question is that people read magazines for different reasons. Magazines features various trending information about sports, fashion, celebrity lifestyle, movie information. People see these magazines and enjoy these magazines and read these magazines for their accordingly purpose. So our next question is, do folk like do folk like to read the information on the world wide web? Do folk do folk like to read the information on the world wide web? If yes, then why? If no, then also why? Okay. Discount as well as the time rate of poverty was highly poverty if I compared from the past. Yes, yes, good. Okay. So answer of this question is that with the current trend, most young people prefer to read the information on the World Wide Web since the web is vast and everywhere. They get to read information from different parts of the world and they can get a chance to grab knowledge from throughout the world and each and every aspects of the world. Some people suffered a lot of issues in the last years. Yes, yes, you're still speaking your cue card. Good. So, so there is an interesting cue card. I hope you like this cue card. I hope you would like to give the answer of this cue card because it is really interested. It is taste of you guys. Describe your favorite clothes. Very, 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 very simple cue card. Describe your favorite clothes. So, if I talk about this cue card, then I should include like what is it like, who gave it to you, or where you bought it, how often do you wear it, and explain how you feel about it or why you enjoy wearing it. So these questions must be included in our speaking topic. So let's start with my answer. I am a lover of clothes, and as a result, own many clothes. I often buy clothes even when I don't need them. But out of all my clothes, there is one I love the most, and I don't wear it often. It is a black long gown. It is a back long back. It is a black long kurta. It fits from the top, but has a flare at the bottom. At the top, there is a Y covering the arm. The length is just below my ankle. It is a simple, sophisticated gown. It was given to me by my mom for father and daughter dance in my school. She replaced the one I originally got after she accidentally stayed. The gown had a sentimental value because it would be the first dinner gown she gave me, and considering she used to buy my clothes and it was the exact same replica for her wedding gown, just without change of color. So how often do you wear? Like in this way we can say that I wear it for special occasions because it is special to me and I don't want it to fade out or lose its values. I also would love to pass it down to my children when I have them. So apart from this, I enjoy wearing it because of its sentimental value, and I also because it brings out my face me perfectly. It is as if it was sewn to my skin. Clothes are a daily necessity. You can't live without them. So this was the answer of this cue card. People want to see a different magazine because why they take get a lot of different types of things, as well as they think magazines are helped in many ways, such as improving a sentence formation. Okay. Yes, yes. Good. Good, Jaskor. Good. I really appreciate your efforts. You are doing very well. So first follow up of this cue card, which is related to this cue card, it is on your screen, on your comment section. In your comment section, like you can search. What is the difference between dressing style of young people and that of old people? What is the difference of dressing style of young people or that of old people? So this is an interesting question. You can easily give the answer of this question like in this way: young people are more concerned with personal looks and fashion and have more willingness to spend money on looking good. Women's shoes are a great example. Like on the other hand, older people are often more concerned with practical matters such as comfort and durability and suitability for purpose. When you have a family to support, your priority is not spending money on trends. So this is the difference between the style of young people and that of old people. So another question of this cue card is that related to this cue card is that do the people living in the north part of your country wear different clothes as compared to the people live in south? So there is again we have to give the answer of this question in a different. Like my favorite clothes is winter clothes, but I felt comfortable in winter clothes like tracksuit. Okay, yes, your answer is correct. Okay, so answer of my last question is that do the people living in north part of your country wear different clothes as compared to people living in the south? Like the answer is yes, they do. In the north part of India, women traditionally wear salwar kameez, gagara, choli, sari, etc. Dupatta is worn to complete the outfit. Men traditionally wear kurta, ashkan kameez, and sherwani for upper garment. The lower garment includes dhoti, churidari, salwar, and lungi. But in the south part of the India, it is hot and humid. So light holiday fabrics and are best, though jumpers, jackets, and jeans are useful in hill stations, which can get surprisingly cold. A good brimmed or sun hat works wonder. Some smarter South Indians bars and restaurants and clubs have strict dress codes. Example: no sandals or shorts are most upmarket urban places. So this is the difference between people who is living in southern part and northern part of the world. Okay, country also. If you are a live session or if you will watch our recorded video, then you have a right to ask questions. Then we will definitely answer your question as we will clear your all the doubts. There are a lot of difference between dressing of young and old people. First, it is young people prefer modern dress like jeans, top wear, as old people only prefer to wear suits, salwars. Yes, yes, Jaskar. Again, I am saying that you are going in a good way. You are doing well. So I really appreciate your enthusiasm as you are being with us from a long time since our session has started. So my next question is that describe a film you watched or describe a film that made you. Check the comment section. There is a cue card like describe a film you watched or describe a film that made you laugh whatever this. Okay, so first of all think about this topic, then we will discuss this topic after some time. I'm very thankful to everyone who is being with us. The session is only for you guys. We are going to make a world record. Now there's only one queue card which is pending for completing the all the Makarals PDF with our ideas, with our opinions. We completed all the queue cards in this live session, which has been started since 10 p.m. last, and within 10 minutes the session will be over. And I am very thankful to everyone who joined us, who watched this session, who liked this session. First, must follow our YouTube education page, subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe it. Next time we will see you with a different video, with a different content, with the different ideas and different thoughts. Then I hope you will definitely enjoy our videos as like you are today. Okay, so I'm going to explain this cue card. Like, first of all, you should include like where did you watch it, what was the movie about, why did you choose to watch it, how did you feel about it, and explain why it made you think a lot. Okay, so here's my an idea. Like, India is a diverse country. There are so many movies I have watched: action, romance, comedy, rom-com, scientific thriller, horror, adventure, cartoons, animated movies, and a lot of more. But there is a movie I watched that got me thinking about my dreams and ambitions. I remember very well I watched it with my family during one of our movie nights. We had traveled for a weekend gateway to Chennai. I chose the movie myself, but I never knew it would have so much impact on my life. Actually, the movie was about a man who was forced to drop wrestling by his father and focus on gainful employment. He was disappointed that he could not win a gold medal. So he decided to train his son in wrestling, but he got disappointed again as his wife only gave birth to four girls. But his hope rose again when his first two daughters, Geeta and Cheetah, came home after beating up to two boys for WWE comments, and he decided to train them to fight wrestling. His method was harsh, and the girls didn't understand him, so they resented him. But soon they realized his plans for their future and his love for them, and trained harder and pushed harder. Though the road ahead of them was filled with challenges, but they overcome because a father loves and training conquer all. Apart from this, I choose the movie because I watched it a little bit on my friend's phone and have been interested since then. Plus, one of my favorite actor was the lead, Amir Khan. So when I was asked to choose the movie, I didn't think twice. And apart from this, after I watched it, I felt very happy to have seen the movie, and I felt I could join the discussion with my friends who were talking about it. And after the movie, I suddenly understood so many things about my father. And my father is a hard man, and the role Amir Khan played is a typical example of who my father is. He always pushes us to go for even if we don't want to. Always saying you can do better or that is not your limit or keep moving. Sometimes it feels like what we do will never be enough. But after the movie, I understood that all the all my father does is out of love for his children and the determination of Geeta and Babita to make their father about moved me, and I resolved to make my father proud no matter what. And at the end, only bad parents will not push their children to become the best, but good parents will aim for a higher praise for their children. So this was the answer of this cue card according to me. So if you have any doubt, then you can ask me any question about this topic. I I watch a lot of movies, but now Kismet I saw in. I love this movie. Jasko, this movie has also included my favorite singer as well as actor Mashami, Amy Sugan Meta. Okay, okay, yes, 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 yes. You can give the answer in this way also. This movie was based on love, as we told you a value about a love. Okay, good. Highly appreciated your idea is. So there is a follow-up question of this cue card. Like this is in your comment section. What is the difference between American movies and your country? What is the difference between American movies and your countries? Like for foreign movies or your country. So you can how much improvement of love and how much disease do to be anxious. Okay, good. So American movies are straight to the point, while Indian movies don't go straight to the energy efficient movies. The energy efficient movies have shorter hours, while Indian movies have longer hours. There is no singing and dancing for over 10 minutes in a movie in American, but half of the movie in Indian compromises singing and dancing. So this was the answer of this question. Okay, there is another question in your comment section. You can search. What do you think of violent films? What do you think of violent films? So the answer of this question is that, like according to me, like we can give the answer in this way. Like guess the answer is that I hate them. Any movie that is shedding of blood gives me nightmares for weeks after watching them and always land me in a therapy session. So I avoid them at all cost. Other takes pleasure in them, but I think it is giving my Canadians people who take pleasure in violence new ways of doing evil. Yes, Jascore. Good, good. I really appreciate American movies only based on English level, but in my country, all movies have made on Hindi, English Punjabi movies. Okay, good. Your answer is highly appreciated. So, our last cue card of this live session, which has started last from last 10 p.m., is that in your screen. This is the last cue card of this great session, biggest session on your screen is that describe a time, describe a time you lost in a place you didn't know about it. Describe a time you got lost in a place you didn't know about it. Sorry, English language लिखना था instead of English level. Okay, 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 okay. Doesn't matter, dear. Doesn't matter. I understood on that time. Okay. So this is the last cue card of this session. Such a great session of this ULO education YouTube channel. So we have been continuing this session since 10 p.m. last. So within 5 minutes, the session will be over, and I'm very thankful to all who joined us, who liked the session, who shared the session. I really appreciate their efforts. I really appreciate their emphasis or their enthusiasm, and I am very welcome to our JASCORE student who is being with us from beginning of this session. I'm very thankful to her. So, so there is an answer of this cue card is that according to me, like first of all, you should include when did it happen, who was with you, what did you do, how you felt about it. So we should all include the all the question in the speaking topic in order to complete the length or a topic. So it start like getting lost is not a nice feeling as it destabilizes you. It can cause you to lash out angrily and ruin the whole day. I would like to talk about an event that occurred 2 years ago, which I never forget. We were traveling to the wedding of my family, and the journey of the wedding destination was far because my dad moved away to another state. So my dad refuses to travel by plan. He decided a road trip was to show us the place he stayed at one point in his life. Apart from this, my daddy, my younger brother, and I were all in the car going to this wedding, and it was an important occasion because of the friendship between my dad and his friend. We started the journey just fine until I noticed that he had made the fourth right turn, meaning a circle. When I complained, he said he is trying to remember the right road to where we were going. The roast thing, the roasting, there was no cell reception. We had to trek some distance before we could see anyone direct us in the right direction. Apart from this, I was so terrified because everywhere was so quiet. No one was around to talk to, and there was a forest nearby, which worsened my fears. My brother was crying that he wants to go back home, and we got to our destination at the end and enjoy ourselves. But the getting lost process scared both my brother and me. So this was the answer of this cue card, according to me. So So there is a question related to this cue card. Do you often get lost? Do you often get lost? Do you often get lost? So, answer of this question is that no, I rarely get lost because I make use of Google Maps. Whenever I decide to go to a new place, always try to check my checklist from time to time. Okay. So, is map reading still important? Is map reading still important? There is a question: is map reading still important according to you? What is the answer of this question? Is map reading still important? Yes, as this will prevent you from getting lost. It will also guide you towards your destination. It is good for saving time. And last question of this session is that are some people better at the map reading than others? Or better some people better at map readings than others? Are some people better at map reading than others? So answer of this question is that I think yes. I think yes. Not everyone can read the map. Some people have the extraordinary skill to read map. So it makes me better than others as I acquired a skill which is highly important to read the map. So now I'm going to end this session. I I'm very thankful to all who joined us, who watched this session. Make sure, first of all, subscribe our official YouTube channel, ULO Education, and like the session, share the session with your friends who is doing IELTS. So this was the whole session, which contained 72 cue cards. We explained very well, and hope you like this session. And who will be watch, then definitely they will give their reviews about our session, about liking or disliking the session. So I'm very thankful to everyone who joined this session. So we will see you with different video. So I'm going to end of the session. And once again, I am very thankful to all. And my name is Nishan Singh from ULO Education. And then we will see you later with different video and different content and different thoughts. So thank you for watching our live YouTube session. So make sure stay healthy and stay blessed in your homes. Okay, see you later.